And we in the motherfucking building. Yeah, I'm tired, man. Fucking ripping and running all day. Yeah, no. Somebody got to get it. You know, if I don't do it, who gonna do it? You feel me? But better late than never. I was supposed to do it what, like at 9. And my life, man. My life is always Richard. Niggas be doing some weird shit. But yeah, anyways, um, I could just imagine what's gonna be said, what fake shit, this and that, blah 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 blah. Listen, like I've always said, uh, you gotta judge people on behaviors. This is like my first rodeo when it comes to shit like that. And the people saying, "Oh, yo, this nigga dragged you." Nigga, I was on live all day. Like, how the fuck? Like, when I heard that the first time, that's when I knew he went live. You see, that's assuming that I was mad. I didn't even know he went live until that was said. So, but we listen. We could go back and forth all day. You're not gonna uh, you're not gonna keep it real. You're gonna say it's all me. We all heard the live. We all heard you said you dragged me 4 or 5 times. We all heard you said you don't fuck with, you never liked me. We all heard that. So how am I the one that attacked or whatever? I just said fuck it. Let's stop acting fake. You know what I'm saying? And it's fuck it. You want to say a bunch of crazy wild shit? We both could play that game, man. You know what I'm saying? Then and KT she's like, "Oh, how can I put the live up? I'm up here with KT." And then she goes, "Yeah, I never took the lives off private, but I did." You see what I'm saying? Those are the just little shit like that shows that I got character. I'm a man of my word. I even before that, I said, "Yo, I don't really feel right. I don't even feel right going at a chick like that." But what else is there to do? You know, you got your little cool crowd or whatever that believes in your shit, and I got my people that believe in my shit. But the real thing is, I believe in my shit because I know it's the truth. You gotta make sense sometimes, man. I would respect if you go, you know what, nigga, I ain't never liked you, nigga. Yo, scram, beat it, get the fuck out of here. It could have solved a lot of this shit, but you know. Yeah, my man Ming got it, bro. Ming got it. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he could stay, he could stay with it, you know? He needs to just stay neutral with everybody, you know. Don't pick sides or whatever. Oh, smoking bar. Like I said, niggas kill me with that shit. Niggas kill me with that shit. And to act like a victim out of all that. But, you know, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. That broad ass species come here, boom 'em. All them people boom 'em because they're already trying to make up some shit, and I can already see where they going. They're trying to go beyond YouTube. you know. So unless, listen, from I said what I said, I'm sticking to what I said. I don't take none of that shit back. But from this point on, if it ain't a man, I don't want to hear it. Fuck out of here. People think, oh, because you a woman and you could do all the wrong in the world, and I'm supposed to be, man, get the fuck out of here. Right is right, wrong is wrong, and that's it, man. You know, you done seen it 20 times, man. The whole channel is about beefing with some other dude, beefing with this dude, beefing with that dude, beefing with this. Like, come on, man, come on. And all of a sudden, I gotta get the gangster card. Like, people want to get gangster with me, and come on, man. Let's not even do that. Like I said, let's not even do that. Niggas still got each other's information. Niggas will call each other like like you do, like you text. See, I could be a bitch ass nigga and put all the text on the screen. How you said the total opposite of what you just said today. You just said that 2 days ago. Oh, I did that to get you mad. I did that. Listen, man. I knew that shit was gonna happen eventually again, so let's just get it out the way. Fuck it. Yeah, I could say it from a certain point on. I don't like you, so and it's gonna stay like that. I know you don't give a fuck. I I showed I don't give a fuck. Yeah, 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 man. I'm a racist with a limp. Oh, I can't say that to you. So I'm not like a female. Say with a limp noodle German. The list goes on. And you know what's crazy? All this from people that never saw me. You know, keep bringing up that girl Melly Mel. You called the job, man. When I told you to swear to your kids, you said, "Oh, suck me, muma." It said some shit like that, right? You couldn't swear to your kids because you know that's the truth, man. So if we gonna play that game, I'd rather somebody be racist and throw racial slurs at me than try to call my job and take my livelihood. Pay my bills and I take care of my kids. You know, everything. Like I said, everything that was said. And there's people that I've always been a smart nigga. I've always had people. So I know. uh, Let me say what's up to people in the building first, man. Let me see. I know I had that waiting long and shit. My nigga, my bad. I was supposed to be here, man. Yo, Henny, man. Ming, Ming's fucking mixy ass is probably somewhere. Oh, Cali with loves the espionage. We got a spy in the building. A street queen, Tommy 207, man. Calito, Virgo Child, Crookington. Yo, TT, what's up, man? But like I said, I already, the people that I need, that I care about, the people that I got respect for, the people that fuck with me, they already saw everything that I needed. I don't care if the rest of the people don't believe me. They play these little mind games. They fuck with you, they fuck with you, they fuck with you, they fuck with you. And then the minute you push back the same way, it's, oh my God, I'm a woman. I never knew you had these harbor feelings. Man, please shut up. How's that, man? Only facts, man. What's going on? What's going on, ma? Yeah, these people's crazy. Got niggas talking this, talking that. Listen, man. I make moves every day, every day. Money being generated. So don't think for 1 minute that any of whatever's happening is affecting whatever. Trust me, it's not. And I don't expect mine to be affecting yours, man, because I ain't trying that. And you trying to say, oh, what's up, Nelson, or whatever. You trying to, you already with, give a fuck. Put my name out there. Put it out there. What y'all gonna do? What you gonna do? Put my name there. You're gonna see some computer shit. You know, the niggas ain't like I said. Ain't nobody pulling up. I listen. I put money on that. Nobody's pulling up. No, yo, OG, my motherfucking, yo, that's my guy, right? That's Machine Gun Bobby. Niggas can't fuck with me, man. Niggas can't fuck with me. You know, yeah, and they was looking for you too, Bobby. It was like, where's OG Bobby? So I got something for you. It said something like that in the chat. Niggas is too smart to be stupid, man. Niggas been peep y'all style, man. Niggas is 10 steps ahead. You know, the individual that had a lot to say about me in the past, in the chat, I think it was Ming shit. You know, yeah, no. I told you, bro. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. You know. And then you got some dick suckers in the bushes probably gonna go back. Oh, yo, you doing this? Man, man, listen. Yo, trooper salute, bro. Bobby Ramos. You know, I thought I was gonna be heartbroken because I'm too light skinned for the requirement. Oh no! Oh no! You never liked me. Oh no! But but then I talk my spill and I'm the bad guy. Yeah, yo, Black O man, Black O man, Black O. I was over there smoking all of them. Smoking all of them. Look, I ain't even got the German squad. I ain't got the German squad right now. You know what I'm saying? Solo work. But like I said, I'm pretty sure there's some people in this chat. Everything was cool at once, and then there was beef for some reason, and then this and that. With friends like that, you don't need enemies. I'll tell you that much. You know. All I said was I got evidence, man. I got receipts, man. And then talking that tough shit. Cut it out, man. Nobody trying to be tough with no women, man. But I will, a woman say some shit that's wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna correct it. Oh, I'm gonna correct it. It's just common sense, man. Talking about this nigga done violated me. I didn't even know the nigga went live. I was live for wild hours, man. Like I ain't know nigga went live. Why niggas is still talking about me 2 years later, man? And to be honest with you, man, I was a little out of line with a certain female, but I put it out there. I was in the heat of the moment. I said some shit, but there's two parties, man, that's doing this. I find it unfair that I'm the only one that's being talked to, or I'm the only one, uh, quote unquote, being scolded. you know. But I apologize, man. You know, I shouldn't have let the heat of the moment take me there. But you know, enough's enough, man. Yo, Theo Ralph, man, what's the word, bro? Shit, shit was wild. Shit was wild. It's crazy. Like I said, I'm willing. Yo, listen, be my guest, man. Whatever you got of me and you're another text me, please show everybody. That's how confident I am. Show everybody. You know? All I ever been was a supportive, cool nigga. Uh I don't ask questions about people. I don't be giving a fuck about none of that. But that squad, they all lovey dovey in Front Street, but then start calling other people talking shit about one another. All the motherfuckers did that. Everybody. And DBM was just the ear trying to give good advice. Yo, you know what, man? Try to talk that out, man. Yo, see what you could do, man. I ain't never put no battery in nobody back. I ain't never do none of that demonic shit. You know what I'm saying? Once you start talking crazy, I talk crazy, man. That's it. Where like these little niggas, you know what's crazy? I guarantee you, people in her squad or her little circle, or her block, all them little niggas doing lean, and they cool. You know what I'm saying? Bitches drink every night, hard liquor, and then talk about what I do. Get the fuck out of here. I'm a grown man. I pay my own bills. I got my cars. I got no car notes. Pay my insurance, my phone bill, my mortgage, my this, my that. So hopefully, if y'all, I know motherfuckers be like making phone calls. Who's gonna tell me anything? I'm the head of the household. Who gonna tell me anything? Who gonna tell me to stop? Who you gonna call? Think about it. Who you gonna call? Then what I got energy for black women? That's what she said. Man, please, man. So retarded. My mom's a black woman. That's what I'm saying. These people just so stupid. You know. But sometimes you just gotta love talk, man. You gotta love talk. Uh, oh, and I saw what you said, Theo Ralph, man. Yeah, niggas act like niggas don't multitask, man. Like niggas ain't out here. You crazy? I be in these chats, man. I'm out here running and gunning. I'm out here. I'm moving all day. Y'all seen I was driving. I was on live, man. That's everyday shit, man. I do what I want. I'm comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody, working them 8 hours and putting in that work, man. I never talk down on nobody like certain people do. Get your money how you gotta get it. But you see, I don't never talk about bread. I don't ever talk about this. That's because that's not a worry of mine. I'm straight. Word. You gotta show off, man. You gotta do that, man. I ain't better than nobody. Ah, come on, Bobby. Bobby. Man, I fuck with Uptown Romeo, man. I fuck with Romeo, man. Theo Ralph already know. Yeah, that niggas just yo. Once I just go, you know what, man? Yo, we're gonna just leave this shit alone, man. Use me as an example, man. You know. Yeah, what? Jersey J called you, or what? He was probably in the bushes. Jersey J, if he was in the bushes, he was enjoying himself. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be caring about these numbers and all that. Listen, man, big up the Mink, man. Talking all that. Yo, we was there with your work. We was working with you. We was there. We was there. And then talk mad shit about his kids. I remember that shit. Talk shit about his girl, all type of shit. But that's what family do. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy, Block. I thought about it. I thought I was gonna be able to fly by over that. But these niggas, man, niggas be too internet. Niggas be too internet for me. You know what I'm saying? Fact, yo, fuck facts, man. Facts, facts. Too wishy washy. One day, hey, come on, man. I done heard her speak patois with you, bro. Now, now some other shit when it's convenient. Like I said, man, don't be surprised. Watch. I call shit out. Don't be surprised. Bobby Johnson be talked about. But just a second ago, yeah, Bobby, you just the pom poms with Bobby. And not to put you in this shit, my brother, but I just know I've been in this sector for years, man. I know how this shit goes. You know, fuck out of here. Don't lie. I'm talking about lied about everything, b. And then it be the same female she done shitted on as the ones that's speaking up for her. Like, come on, man. Like at one point, we adults. Like at what point we stand on our own. Uh, I ain't got no issues with them. They over here arguing for her. Like, come on, man, fuck out of here. And then go, oh, real men don't do, nigga. Man, listen, I don't know where the fuck y'all come from. Niggas talk shit, we talk shit back. Nigga. What real men don't do is I want to put my hands on a woman. I ain't gonna beat a woman. I ain't gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. If you talk shit, you're goddamn right. I'm gonna do it back. Yeah, Sonny. Sonny, you enjoying yourself as a pause. You enjoying being a spectator, man. You know what I'm saying? I remember you used to be on that old fly Brooklyn shit, spilling your spill. Now you just chilling, looking at us all being crazy. Yo. Oh man, these niggas, man. I'm telling you, man. That's why, yo, listen, man. I don't know if you still fuck with boy or you know what I'm saying, the nigga, the KB or whatever. But it was good that you separated yourself, man. You can salute, you can fuck with, you know what I'm saying, from afar. These niggas is weirdos, man. Niggas is weirdos, man. Talking about I only had energy for this and that. Like how much times I went to Hartford, man. And niggas was supposed to get hurt over there. I heard they were New York head busters. Right? Niggas, yo, New Yorkers don't come here. New York. Yeah, 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 I be over there chilling with my niggas, man. And that shit'll be crazy. You know how fucked up that shit'll feel? Nigga from that town get beat up by niggas from that town because of an out of towner. Ah, man, that'd be ugly. And I'm telling you, that's how cool I am with my people. Niggas will fuck y'all niggas up. I wouldn't let it get to that. I wouldn't let it get to that though, because that'd be the dumbest shit in the world. But come on, man. And you got this fruit boy Rose. This nigga block you, unblock you, and say some slick shit. Say some slick shit. Nigga address it is like, oh shit, why you man? Shut the fuck up, nigga. Why people like include themselves in some shit? Right? Niggas include themselves in some shit and then get mad when they get talked about. Nigga, keep it moving. That's it. Word, man. Keeps it moving, man. Talking about master barber and this and that. Are you stupid? Like you really think that I'm just some idiot, right? Yo, MD salute, man. Facts, man. And nah. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't say, yeah, listen, when I said that, I meant it wholeheartedly. And I ain't bring boy up, to cause confusion or whatever. I'm just saying, man, you know, I just look at it as I ain't, yo, that's see my man, Mr. Fly talk up in here. Yo, Calico, man. Salute, my brother. Yo, Benito, MD. You know what I'm saying? Like, them characteristics. You see, like they make it seem like, yo, damn, I didn't know you had this or you felt this way. This is years. This is years, man. This is years of sneak dissing, talking shit, backbiting. I approach, I ask, oh, what was that for? Oh, nah, but I thought, and I heard, and they, and I know that, no worries, man. More talk, more people, more shit talk. No, but I heard, and come on, everything I'm saying, they said it. Oh, you just mad 'cause I dragged you 4 or 5 times. No, you sneak dissed me 4 or 5 times. You know what I'm saying? And then start texting, then say I was texting novels, but you was texting novels. That's what I'm saying. I keep hearing, yo, I'm gonna show this, I'm gonna show that. I haven't seen nothing. I haven't seen nothing, man. Please show it. Please. And let the people decide. Yo, Nunzio, salute, man. You know, that's basically it, man. I ain't gonna, like I said, I said what I said today. I got my shit. I just went back outside to let motherfuckers know I'm still active. Shit can still get nasty, even though I've been chilling. But see me in there, man. Packing these motherfuckers up, typing. Come on, man. Typing, and the people that be in my chat, they not exclusively just in my chat. You know what I'm saying? This ain't a code. Everybody here move around. Fuck what who they fuck with. It's not exclusive, like the same exact people that go to your shit, you know? Like I said, man, I apologize to Ming, apologize to KT, man. I should have had a little more self restraint. I should have, you know what I'm saying? Or if I would have did it, I should have did it on my platform. But like just the way that I saw it, like you lie, like, oh yo, how did I put the videos back up if I'm up here and then go, nah, I never put the videos in private. I never took them down. But then told me you're gonna take them down. That's why I took mine down. Didn't even bother to check your shit. You know what I'm saying? That's that little crab shit right there. But you know, I give the people the benefit of the doubt, man. That's what I do. You know, I've done seen text messages between people, and my name got brought up. My son Don Meow got his name got brought up, talking hot shit. But then go when it's time to go in front of their face. No, I never. I stand on your shit. And um, yo, listen, man. You know what's crazy? Listen, 100%. She's Jackson, cause she said a key word today, and I already got my shit screenshotted. When she was at KT, she said I'm unfuckwittable, and that's what I said with that Jackson post. That's the last words I said. I said I'm unfuckwittable. I said, look at how stupid, man. Yo, they can't even keep their emotions. They don't even know how to hide over here talking to Mr. X. Yo, I love you, man, but then acting like Jackson, saying he's a bum. He's getting. I'm saying, man, these people are sick, man. Yeah, pardon me, man. And my son, he keep on with this. I can't sleep. Shit. Yo, this school, man. Anyways, yeah, it's time. Yo, it's to go to bed, bro. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till Junior pass out. Oh, and I seen that too. I went live the other day. It was like what 9:45, going on 10. My kids up. I said, "Yo, yeah, I got a little cheat code. I'm gonna hit them with a with a melatonin gummy." They over here acting like I'm drugging my kids. Y'all pathetic, man. I'm telling you, man. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. Oh man, don't worry about it. When is it? When is it? What's today? Yeah, this weekend. This weekend, I'm gonna get a few Zans. Ooh, and I'm gonna talk real slow. I'm gonna talk so slow and enjoy it with that high grade. Oh man, they're gonna try. You see, and then like with these people, they like to like call this agency, that agency, call the agency for my dick. You know what I'm saying? Call that agency. Or you want to dox some? Dox this dick. You know what I'm saying? Pardon me, fellas. Pardon me. Motherfuckers be so worried about who people fucking, who people this, and who that. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I brought up, that's why I brought up what I brought up. You know? What she told me for me to suck my mother. She said it in that patois shit. That's a nice catchphrase when you fuck your father. Eesh. I don't think it's no lower than that, man. And this was your people's, man. You know. And I'm gonna say that because that shit was foul. Because when I went on his panel, yo, and Free Wax AP, man, I know he does a lot of this shit for the internet, but me and him almost got into it because, and what was the first thing he said? Yo, Eve been telling me about shit. Eve been there. Come on, man. Like, how much people you talk to hating on me? Like, come on, my nigga. When you live in a glamour life, you ain't got time to be worrying about other people, man. Remember, I'm a counter puncher. I'm a counter puncher, man. I react. I don't never just jump out the window. I don't do that. Ain't my style. Shit ain't my style, man. But y'all fucking screaming loud and talk the craziest shit. You think that niggas supposed to be scared of the internet? Man, listen, man. I did time in 3 different states, man. State time. I was really with gorillas and all that. Real the monsters in there. Nuts dragging. Same nigga I am now, Dolly. You know what I'm saying? And you think I'm gonna be scared of internet virtual problems? Man, try again, man. All them lies. Yeah, like I said, I'm a ghost, baby. Yo, I promise y'all can't find me. I promise y'all. You not finding nothing. Waste your money, do your research, do all that. Be my guest, man. Yo, Tracito, what's the word, my guy? Be my guest, man. And then when y'all do get my, if you know, I'm just saying hypothetically, y'all do get my address or y'all do get where I'm at, don't put it on the internet. Pull up. Just pull up. That's it, man. I'm not gonna get nobody. I'm not getting the squad because I'll be embarrassed. You know, I will be as a grown ass man, right? I got my yo son, yo everybody, yo get ready, man. We about to put in some work for YouTube. Man, get the fuck out of here. You stupid. Yo, I'm about to put in that. Yo, fellas, man, we got to put in that work. But this was said in a live chat. The fuck out of here. I love my peoples too much. I'll never put niggas in no predicament. If it's my problem, it's my problem. Fucking motherfuckers be parents wanting to put their fucking kids in jeopardy and shit to prove a point on the internet. But I'm the crazy one. I'm this. I'm the druggie, right? Right? I'm the so-called druggie. Why are the druggies making so much sense? That's what I'm saying. For a druggie, man, I got my own house. I got what I not paid off. I'm not gonna say it. I pay mortgage, yeah. Got my own house, man. There's 3 vehicles that I could touch anytime. There's bread I could touch anytime. You know what I'm saying? Yo, 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 clap. Listen, man. I ain't say I got it, but you smoking that thing, you know what I'm saying? Some deals around, man. You know, niggas should be doing jumping jacks. Should be doing jumping jacks in the pot. You know what I'm saying? My shit. What was that swimmer name? The gold medalist nigga. My should be Michael Phelps, Michelle Phelps in the water. Yo, diabolical. Yeah. Ah man, don't tell me you saw me acting. I was acting ratchet today. You witnessed that, man?
Oh yeah, I saw that, man. Yeah.
Ah, man.
No, that was God's work, man. That was God's work, man.
Yeah, you know, shit just has to happen sometimes, man.
Nah, I appreciate you though, cause that motherfucker need to be put in their place. You know what I'm saying?
With the truth, that's what that's the moral of everything. You know, you wanna talk dirty, you wanna play dirty. I could do the same thing, man. I could do the same thing. And like I said, I only put out little breadcrumbs, bro. Listen, there's so much more. So I'm just here patiently waiting. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
You know, I tried, man. I try to keep it cordial, man. I try to keep it cordial. How you hit me up telling me, I'm gonna take the videos I did down, and I go, you know what? I'm gonna do that too, man. I took the videos down. This ain't never take the videos down.
You don't supposed to.
Oh, nah, yo, bro. You see how quick that shit just turned around? And the thing is, I ain't make up with nobody, bro. Like, to be honest, I was just cordial. Look at when I was on the panel the other day. I wasn't saying nothing. I wasn't saying nothing. You just gotta let people talk. But I definitely could be cordial. I could leave something alone. That doesn't mean we cool. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
But this
no,
time,
it's real. It's real. It's real.
this time around though, nah, ain't nothing to talk about, man. I ain't got nothing to talk about. I'm gonna play the game how they play the game. That's it.
Nah, man, just give them that big German energy.
That's a fact, man. And then that was yeah, how you so mad that you said, yo, I'm a good actress. I never liked you, you German spick and all that. And then call me racist. That's what I'm saying. People just
Nah,
gotta
it's cool.
like listen. You just gotta listen, man.
It's cool though.
Put yeah, put me find any clip of me being racist anywhere or to anybody. And that'll shut me up. It be the ones calling other people racist. Those be the racists. Everybody that's calling somebody something, that's usually them. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
But
Salute. I see you in the building.
I'm coasting, baby. I'm coasting, man. Yo, shit. We got some more action. We got some more action. That's Jason. That's the Voorhees right there.
Uh-huh,
You.
uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. That go Trey's right there. That go DVN right there. Hey, yeah, uh-huh.
That's
The
true. That's
motherfucking
true.
Camp Crystal Lake landlord is back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's the word, my guy?
Unfortunately, man, sometimes niggas is a little bit more hard head than they need to be. And since a nigga felt like, I mean, the other night I noticed that panel poison that you had up here couldn't stand in front of a real
Okay.
boss. You feel me? So a nigga had to go attack a female. I let that, and I think because a nigga, I think because a nigga ran off and thought I did because I let a nigga run off. That shit was finna be sweet. Nah, nigga, you can let me see. It's Tuesday. You got 3 days, nigga, to get your reps in and do your push-ups, nigga. And I'm gonna see you on the field. So suit up, nigga. I'm gonna place your ass right back in the motherfucking garbage
Jay, I
pile
see
where
you in
you
the
used
building.
to be in, that nigga. Believe that.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, I remember you mentioned something like that. You was like, "Damn, I wish you was there," cause of whatever. Like, what happened? Cause I just put the video back up. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
watch this shit, but like, how
Mhm.
that shit even came about? Like,
It came about because a nigga played with fire and understand that, man. Listen, you play with fire, and it's more than likely you're gonna get burned, right?
You gonna get
A
burnt.
nigga tried to get together on some kumbaya shit, and I just tried to explain to a nigga like, look, your ideas ain't my ideas. I keep my hands shaking real anorexic with niggas, bruh.
yes,
I don't,
sir.
I don't, I don't campfire with niggas like that. And a nigga just kept pressing the issue like, well, what if it was about this? And then, okay, well, why? Okay, can you put that aside? Wait, watch this. Listen to me. Listen to me. Watch this. Could you not just think that for a minute, if we can all get together? I'm like, bro, I'm not with the get together committee. That's not me. I'm not part of that, my nigga. But if that's what you do, I don't knock your idea. But what I can say to you is that if you want to ask me a question and then you want to answer the question that you ask me, don't ask me the question, nigga.
That's a fact.
And I think because a motherfucker didn't like the answer that I gave them, they jumped in their feelings. And at the end of it, it turned all the way into some nigga, okay, well, I can't stand in front of you, so I'm gonna attack the female. And I'm like, my nigga, what was that about? That female wasn't on this panel. That female didn't have nothing to do with our conversation, but still, it was, yeah, that female can SMD and nigga, free Officer Porter, you bitch ass nigga. I'm like, are you banging on me with another nigga?
Yeah.
All right, I
Yeah,
got you, my nigga.
that's nasty. And you know,
I got
I usually let people get their shit off, but I'm gonna make an announcement. Yo, TT's the fucking homie. Like anything on my channel, anybody talking crazy about her gonna get boomed. I'm not allowing it. The only reason that shit was even happening because I wasn't there.
Oh yeah, but it's okay. Like I said, my nigga, I'm gonna place him right in the middle of Camp Crystal
Yeah,
Lake, and that
yeah.
nigga can run as fast as he want, but he'll
No,
just
no,
die tired.
yeah, listen, man. I fuck respect, man. You know, between two men, you know, I look the other way, but nah, you can't. Listen, man. Not over here. TT not gonna get slammed over here, man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
like, my
not
nigga,
over
if
here.
you can't stand in front of me, my nigga, you feel me? Then just say that and gracefully bow out, my nigga. But don't turn around and say, okay, that's like me standing in front of a nigga and saying, hey, my nigga, it's all good. I don't got no problems with you. But I want to fight that
Facts.
girl. I want to fight that girl behind
That,
you. Like, come on, is you serious? It's all right,
yeah,
nigga.
that's
I'm gonna show
nasty
you.
work.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you what I'm famous for, nigga. You feel me? Because I get it. I understand from the moment that the conversation took off, nigga. As soon as it got off the runway, you let me know how envious you was, nigga, because you can't pop this shit like me, nigga.
That's gonna be
You
tough.
feel me? I understand that you can't pop this shit like me. Why you think you start sounding like Kanye? You don't got all of the answers. You don't got all the answers. So by the time it got around to nigga, you think you smart with all that slick talk shit. I knew I had him right there. I said, okay, I know where this going. I know where this going. So I just simply replied to the nigga, I ain't gotta think none of that. You feel me? I'm on the other shit preoccupied with other things because I got you thinking that for me. It's one thing for you to not be able to pop this shit the way that I pop it. And I'm not nowhere that set apart from other motherfuckers. I'm just in a sector that's mainly consistent of niggas from the other side of the continent from where I'm from. So
Facts.
yeah, what I say and how I talk and how I move is a little different, but it's all the same thing, like a Chinese last name. And you feel me? Sometimes a motherfucker really can't grasp the fact that one, you can't pop it like me, and two, you just don't like the fact that other motherfuckers appreciate it.
Mm.
But watch this. Watch this. Nigga, I'm gonna show you something. Like I said, you got 3 days, nigga, 72 hours. Get your reps in, do your push-ups, and suit up, nigga.
Oh, listen.
Can
Oh, that
show
shit.
you better than I can tell you, nigga. And I'm gonna offer the invite wherever you wanna go. I will do a rare thing and go live on my shit. You can come to my panel, we can meet here, but wherever I catch you at, nigga, I'm gonna run your ass around the building with this motherfucking chopper, nigga.
What?
Man, but
I'm
like I
gonna run you.
said, man, shit was nasty. I wasn't
Yo,
feeling
yo,
that,
yo,
man.
what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Exactly what I just said.
Yeah, yeah,
You
I
feel
ain't
me?
like that, man.
A motherfucker really got up here and start asking me these old kumbaya ass questions. And you feel me? Like I said, my nigga, there's certain people in this sector that I'm not gonna never shake your hand. Nigga, under no circumstances. Nigga, we ain't gonna never be cool. Nigga, I'll break your hand before I shake your hand. And he just couldn't understand that. So my whole thing is, my nigga, I done heard this play from this nigga 100 times. After you get inebriated, you want to get on this $1 billion ass motherfucking idea. Yo, what? Wait, watch this. Why we all can't come together and get $1 million off of this? Because we can all get together. I'm like, my nigga, I'm not a get together ass nigga. I'm not an all together now ass nigga. Now, if that's what you want to do, then you can speak for you. But if you don't
Facts.
like the answer to my question, or if you don't like the answer to the question that you asked me, don't ask me the question, nigga. It should be
I'm
obvious.
lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost.
Uh-huh.
Yo, New Jersey J, what's the word,
This
man?
was one of the ones you had to be there.
We
Cardi
under
said, Drake, what's up
construction
with
on
you, man?
this motherfucker. You see, I got my construction gear on. We under construction here.
You in the field, huh?
Bro,
Uncle Jay,
what's up?
you already know, man.
What I know is I lost 2 channels last week, and I'm just over here. See, I'm over here building.
Ah man, for what? What you just
Wow.
got? They got terminated, or
Nah,
you go?
because you got sensitive ass motherfuckers that do the same exact shit I do, get mad because I do it better, and they report the channel.
Ain't that some shit?
Man.
That's some bullshit.
Oh, but
Okay.
I'm used to it. I've been going through this for a few years now. That's why I keep so many channels.
A motherfucker will really hate you because they not you. And the cold ass part about it, right, is that I tell motherfuckers what I'm doing as far as me doing it. This is the most easiest shit that I've ever done in my life is to be Calico. That's the easiest shit for me to do. I can do that in my sleep. But if you don't appreciate it, that's cool because I'm not here for a nigga to. Nobody is forced to have to respect me, how I move, or any of that shit. That's a given with any man. No man has or is obligated to respect another motherfucker. However, it is a difference between you not having to respect me and disrespecting me. Now, it's a whole nother level when you choose to be enough coward to not stand in front of me and disrespect me, but want to disrespect a female that didn't have nothing to do with our conversation and wasn't even on the panel, nigga. That's what I got a problem with.
Yeah,
It ain't
yeah,
got
that was
nothing to do
crazy.
with me, nigga. I don't worry. I'm not worried about what a nigga said about me, nigga. That nigga couldn't mentally match me on his best day and my worst day. I will triple team that nigga by myself. But since he made it a point to say, I'ma go around you because you a mountain that's too tall to climb. I'ma go around you and hit the female behind you. All right, nigga, I got you.
Yeah,
I got
that's
you.
TT official, man. She not
You
just
feel
jumping
me?
out the window disrespecting nobody. If she turned up,
Oh
it's
man.
because somebody activated that.
Oh
I
man.
know that
I'm like,
much. I know that
I
much.
felt disgusted. I was like, oh my nigga. I would have thought any nigga was better than that. Now it would have been one thing if that would have been initiated by that female. It would have been a whole nother thing if that female would have been on the panel. Whatever y'all got going is what y'all got going. I can dig that. But for that female to be nowhere on the panel, and since you couldn't handle them, you couldn't bear the weight of a nigga like Calico, you said, all right, I'm gonna abandon that mission and just shoot at the female. All right, nigga, I got you. Well, I'm gonna bring you back to Camp Crystal Lake, nigga.
Oh shit!
Yeah, once I seen that Jason Maz, I said, "Uh-oh."
Oh, yeah. Like I said, he got 72 hours, nigga, and that's gonna put him right at Friday.
Can I ask who we talking
Oh,
about?
We talking about the garbage man, the nigga that's for the niggas that's garbage men are real comfortable with being around and keeping the company of rats and rodents. So it
man.
makes sense why he was shout out certain motherfuckers that can't put on a pair of gloves.
Shit, shit. Yo, Geo, salute. Yeah, it's nasty out here in these streets, man.
Oh yeah,
And you,
and I'm gonna snatch his plug out the wall. Trust me. Watch this.
yeah, yeah. And there's women.
I'm lost. I'm
I could be
lost.
looked.
I'm lost. Y'all can catch me
You
up
always
whenever
lost.
y'all feel like
Trey's.
catch me up. I'm lost.
I might sound a little hypocritical because I had a couple words with some females, earlier and the other day, but that
Man,
was
I'm
something
sorry.
that.
I'm
Uh,
sorry. I don't mean to cut your wisdom, DBN, but listen, my man. When these women up here doing the same shit that we doing, they want to run their mouth and be disrespectful. Why can't they get it back? Because she got a pussy. I
No,
don't know
I'm
if her
definitely.
pussy stink or not.
I'm definitely look, Jay. I'm
I'm shooting
definitely
at
the
anything
first
that
one.
shoot at me, and I don't give a fuck if she got 2 pussy holes and 4 titty balls.
Exactly. And I don't want to be confused. It's not about the fact that it's a female. It's about the fact that nigga, she didn't have nothing to do with what we were
Now that's
talking about.
different. Now that's
You
Facts,
feel what I'm
different.
saying?
facts,
So
facts,
what you did is you chose to duck me and throw a grenade over the fence at a motherfucker that didn't have nothing to do with our conversation.
Mm.
That's what I got a problem with, nigga. Because, like I said, whatever her and him got going on, that's between them. But, nigga, if you standing in front of a nigga like me, nigga, address me. Don't address no female. Especially when she ain't around, nigga, that what she had going on is non-existent to what we got going on. That's what I got a problem with. So I don't want to be confused because, again, like I said, I will always give a lady, a woman, the utmost respect, but I will slap a cartwheel out of a bitch. I do not place the level of respect with a fucking lady in the same category as a faggot ass bitch. I don't.
Facts.
I don't.
That
I will give a lady, I will give a woman who represents herself and carries herself like a lady the respect that I would give my sister or my auntie or someone of the likes of that nature. But I'm not gonna give a punk ass bitch, I'm not gonna give no faggot ass punk rock ass bitch the same kind of respect that I would give my sister. That's outro.
Yeah, that's out. Yeah.
I'm not doing that. I think the problem with some niggas is that they don't know how to recognize the difference between the two. And
Bro,
that's why
I just decipher people, bro. It's to me, my world is black and white. Either you're somebody or you're nobody.
and that's an action-packed fact.
And I don't care. And again, I don't care if you're male, female, black, white, whatever. Good people are good people. Fucked up people are fucked up people. And I'm just gonna call it. I see it. That's it.
Exacto.
That's it. And it's what it is. The motherfucker can take it for what they want to take it for and all that. I don't give a shit.
I suck in that emotion. And that's an action-packed fact, Jack.
And I got a body cam, y'all. I went and bought me a cheap ass body cam and shit.
Yo, New Jersey J.
I was recording ass whoopings. You watch.
Yeah, man.
You know, I try to normally stay out of a lot of the politics that goes on. But I've said it before, and I'll say it again 100 more motherfucking times. I'm not an initiator, but nigga, I'm in no way a pacifist.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? I didn't ask to talk to this fake ass nigga. This nigga kept saying, Calico, watch this. Calico, can I ask you a question? Can I see? Hold on, no. Let me just right quick. Let me ask you a question. I'm to the point where I'm like, nigga, what, nigga? God damn.
Fucking shame.
What do you want, nigga?
Fucking shame.
Yeah. Now, yeah, you know, I fuck with Spec, man. He just be wilding, man. Yo,
Yeah,
you know,
good.
a lot of things could get resolved with a regular conversation, and if he sees that is you not trying to go further with it, you got to learn to back off, man. And that's
But
it.
see, some
That's it.
niggas don't know how to accept that, and that's what I'm saying. Like that, and that was the whole point that I was trying to make to the nigga. Like the question that you asking me, nigga, you got a better chance of finding a Chinese quarterback with 5 Super Bowl rings than me agreeing to that shit.
Is there any Chinese quarterbacks in the history of the NFL? By the way,
I'll wait.
I'm just saying, shit, that's just some basic trivia shit right there.
Right, so that's my point, nigga. You got a better chance of finding that than you do of me shaking hands with a nigga that can't put on a pair of gloves.
Can we scour Google to see if there was ever a Chinese quarterback?
I don't think we need to Google that. I think there's
with 5 Super Bowl rings. Trust me, that's gonna be a short search, nigga. You'll be right back after these messages.
Yeah, because I got hit up, man. It was like, yo, let me ask you a question. Yo, what happened on the show? And I'm like, Wait, nah, Calico did tell me something, but like, you know what I'm saying? It was like in passing. You ain't really explain it. I ain't really
Uh-uh.
act. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, and then she kind of
Nah, I think the
explained what
only
happened. I'm like,
people
what the fuck?
I think the only people that was still on the panel for sure was Chill Will because the nigga got emotional and start oozing out a whole lot of estrogen over some slick shit. It wasn't even no slick shit. It was just some funny shit that Chill Will said and just saying it on some harmless shit. And this nigga jumped into and tried to take the shit and force it all the way into something else that Chill Will never said. So it's like, nigga,
Yeah,
this nigga said you got some Timu sounding ass patois. Oh, you disrespect Jamaican, you disrespect my people. I'm like, nah, nigga, I'm disrespecting the way you talk, not your people. But you kept reacting as if that's what a nigga said. Like a nigga is walking around with a fuck Jamaica t-shirt on. Nobody said that. So
that's
I guess
fact.
after the nigga was already emotionally charged, the nigga, Calico, let me ask you a question. Wait, hold on, watch this. Calico, let me ask you a question. I'm like, what? So if you know, because it's people on here. I know, I get it, I know you don't mess with everybody, but can you just put all of that aside in order to make money on here? We can make $1 million, nigga. Why you ain't got $1 million yet? If you good with handshaking with everybody, then that's fine, my nigga. But I keep my handshaking real anorexic, my nigga. I don't fuck with it like that, my nigga. So nah, it ain't gonna. It's because to me, it's not about no money. I don't have a problem with money, my nigga. My integrity is priceless.
Facts now.
So after the nigga couldn't understand that concept, later along down the line, and again, I swear I wasn't dissing this nigga. I was just, look, brother, this don't make sense. This don't. Why you keep asking me the same shit? What you're doing is nothing different than what detectives and motherfucking investigators do. I'm gonna ask you a question, and if I don't get the answer I want, then I'm gonna ask you 37 other variations of the same goddamn question.
Yeah,
So all I did is just slow the nigga up. Like, bro, listen, no matter which way you try to say it, you arriving back to the same motherfucking destination. So quit asking me the motherfucking question if you don't like the answer. And that nigga immediately dove into his feelings. Like, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
yeah. You gotta
I'm not,
respect it. You talk
you
to
know
it
what I mean?
straight up. You talk
Yeah,
to
I'm
it
like, my
straight
nigga,
up.
if you don't like my answer, then don't ask me the question. And then the nigga got on some attacking, you know what I'm saying, the female. I'm like, come on, my nigga, for real? All right, my nigga. So I just quit talking to the nigga. I just shut up and let the nigga just kill himself off because I knew how it was gonna play out. It goes like this after I quit talking. Yeah, that's right, bitch ass nigga. You better shut up. 5 minutes later. Where you at, nigga? Where you at?
Ah, man.
I'm like, nigga, you're going from telling me that's right, you better shut up, to begging for me to talk to you. I'm like, all right, nigga, I see where this going. I don't have to whoop your ass. You're doing a good job at it yourself.
Yeah. I don't understand. Is it you think it's a communication problem? Like people don't know how to like
Nuh-uh.
deliver
That
their
has nothing.
you know what I'm saying? Like deliver their message without being offense or take offense. Like,
Nah, that ain't had nothing to do with that because he knew way before the question was even
okay,
asked where I was at,
yes, sir.
especially with
Yep.
that nigga. So it didn't
Yeah.
have nothing to do with that. What it had to do with a motherfucker is how can I put it? It had to do with a motherfucker wanting to go down a path anyway, but had to kind of force itself to build up the nerve to do it. And the more that a motherfucker answered him in the most non-disrespectful way, he took it more disrespectful because certain motherfuckers who don't have a certain caliber of intelligence tend to either appreciate others' intelligence that are higher than theirs, or they're going to
Yeah.
be envious of
Yeah.
the intelligence that they can't comprehend and that they can't adapt and do it themselves. That's why that came out like, nigga, you think you smart. Nigga, you think you slick. Nigga, you think you got on the well, I gotta think that. Nigga, sounds like you doing a good job at thinking it for me.
Yeah. Facts. So
And he just couldn't match my wit. And because he couldn't match my wit, it exposed how envious he was of my intelligence. That's all. And again, I'm not the most intelligent motherfucker by far, but I'm smarter than that nigga.
let us soak some game up as much as you
That's it.
could. Like fucking you get intimidated. by it.
Exactly. I'm like, nigga, I'm nothing to be intimidated by. My nigga, either just accept it or reject it. But you know what I'm saying?
To be
At the end of
reckoned
the motherfucking day, it is what it is, nigga.
Nah, I am a force to be reckoned with, bitch. Motherfucker, if you got a problem with me and I got a problem with me and with you, nigga, you better be worried. Bitch ass niggas. And
Yeah.
I'm a nasty motherfucker when I gotta be. Believe that.
Oh yeah. When we pass that point, and we get to there, oh man, may the Lord bless you until the funeral home dress you.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. I try to avoid that 100%. Like getting there.
I
Yeah.
try to be good to people, bro. I try to be good to people and not try to show people, fuck shit. And it just, I don't know. They take that shit for something it's not, and then they find their way to crossing me and shit like that. And that's when I get nasty.
Right.
That's when it gets nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I've always said that from the beginning, my nigga. If you initiate a conflict, you have no right to delegate the rules of the conflict.
That's crazy you say that too.
You can't do that.
And what's crazy is the only way these motherfuckers can get back at me is striking.
I'm gonna pop back up. Let me take this call right quick.
All right, bro.
Copy.
And that's the only way these niggas can get back at me is to strike the channels.
Yeah, I've been hearing you've been having problems with staying with a channel for too
That's
long.
been going on for a few years, bro. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
That's how they fight. Like I said, y'all not running me away. I'm just gonna keep stacking channels, and I'm just gonna keep coming back. And like I said, I've been told y'all a long time ago, if you really want to stop me, come knock my brains out my head. You gotta kill me to stop me. You got to.
I'm not gonna front. I never saw you just like attack somebody for no reason. I give you that. You know what I'm saying?
But I go far. I go too
yeah.
far. I know what I do. I'm retarded. But I'm aware of my shit.
Yeah. And you stand on your shit 100%. I gotta give you that.
And some of it I'll be ashamed of. I won't admit out loud. Sometimes some of this shit I be doing, I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm just so desensitized to it now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
But yeah, bro.
You don't make no excuses for it. You know what I'm saying? You don't make no excuses for it. You don't, you know what I'm saying? You just.
Now, I'm just saying, like, for the people that have the energy they have about what I do, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck y'all gonna do about it. Other than strike the channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Because when you strike the channel, I ain't gonna do nothing but stack another one and keep doing it. That's not stopping me.
Yeah.
So do something about it.
You see, like I feel like Spec had the right. If you got the right idea, like you want to network, you want to do this and do that, but that should have been done years ago, and before all this fuck shit happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like people want to wait till this shit is horribly. It's already past due, it's way past of repairing, and then want to talk about. Getting cool and networking and trying to, it's too late for that, man.
I mean, for me, DBN, you only get one time to shit on me, bro. You don't get a second chance to fuck me over. That's a one-shot deal. I see you for who you are. You show me your hand. I'm gonna look at you as that person you showed me, and I'm gonna treat you accordingly. You only get one chance to fuck me over, bro. That's it.
Yeah.
Because if I allow you back in and you do it again, that was on me. I knew that.
I'm going through that now. I feel like if I would have had that, that rule right there, just one time. Yeah, I've been disrespected, slighted, sneak this for a minute, man, multiple times. And then when I fucking answer back, this is the first and only time I ever wowed out like that.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm the bad guy. It's like now I was the one that was harboring feelings. I'm doing that shit is crazy.
But let me ask you a question. When you shot the gun off, right?
Yeah.
It felt like a little weight off your chest, right?
Oh yeah.
And a little relieving, right?
Yeah. It was past due. It was past due.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
that
past due.
gratification.
Yeah.
You,
It's
you, you
like
see that? You felt that feeling?
immediately.
Yeah, that's why I do this shit. That feeling is like a high to me, man. You understand? Yeah, that's why I do this shit.
Yeah, and it's the truth what you're saying, man. Is one time, man. But me, because I'm extra loyal. There can't nobody say whoever talks to me in the background that I gossiped about people, that I gave bad information, that I put a battery in the back. If I talk to people, it's all about focus on your page. Stop arguing. Don't do this, and that's what I talk about to anybody that I talk to, and behind the scenes.
I
So it's
got
like how I'm like this towards everybody, but just one person I'm evil towards. Come on. Yeah, at a certain point, this one person been fighting with the fucking whole world. As at a certain point, it's not everybody, it's you.
right, right, right.
That's it. That's it, man. It's you. And I'm the fool for even being next to that and allowing you to slight me a few times, and I know you was, and then you backpedaling, and I accept it. Fuck all that. That's
I
it. The
think
card, the cards is out. That's it. The gloves is off.
you know what I think, DBN. I think you're more disappointed in yourself for falling for the shit than
Yeah, yeah,
actually the person that
yeah,
you're not more disappointed in him than you are yourself.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
you feel like you should have saw that,
Yeah, yeah. I'm highly
right?
disappointed in myself.
Yeah. Well, like I say, man, we are in the arena where this shit happens almost all the time. And like I said, I'm to the point where I'm desensitized to it now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So like I said, man, you keep doing what you're doing. I like your fucking your content and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I listen. I try to be fair with everybody. I try to, I don't like telling people what they want to hear. I tell people what they need to hear, and I say it respectful. I convey it respectfully. But it's like, I was told some crazy. I'm talking about crazy shit and this and that. It's like, damn, for all them years you've been feeling like that, and then when you get mad and all right, like perfect example. If I'm cool with somebody, I can't snap my fingers and the next day I just talking horrible about them because I got history with this person. I
Right.
could be mad. I could be mad at them. I could be this, but I'm gonna hold that down. But these people, they get mad, and then immediately the next day they act like they don't fucking know you. They say the most horrible shit. Listen, 98% of it is fake. And then like, man, listen, that's it.
And I
I said
try.
it.
Hey, listen, I'm in the boat right now. Right. Like I done fell out with a few people that I'd rather not talk about because we were cool at one time. Right. And there's a few that violated that with subliminal talk,
Yeah,
thinking niggas don't hear shit. You know what I'm saying? And then that's when I act the fuck up. That's when you know what? Fuck you, nigga. I've been sitting on this shit,
yeah, yeah,
you know.
yeah.
But like initially, when like if I dealt with you and we was cool for a while, then we fell out. All right, we fell out, and that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? And it really ain't for this YouTube shit. But when
Exactly.
you want to get on this YouTube shit and you want to start taking subliminal shots and shit, I'm gonna respond.
There you go.
And that's
That's
how
it.
that works.
That's it, man. And oh yeah, TZ, what you miss? We talking about what happened or whatever. And I basically said if I was on the panel, if I didn't leave off, none of that shit would have, I'm not gonna let that go down. Even though my platform is about wildness and everybody can talk their shit, but
Right.
I can't let that. You know what I'm saying, TZ? I can't let that go down with you with your name and all that. So I apologize for not being there. But if I was there, none of that shit would happen. You know that. Look at what this Kai Brome said. I got the weed, you trash. I get high as
Hold
fuck.
up, hold the fuck up, man. I'm lost, man. What the fuck is
Kai
we talking
Brome.
about?
I don't know you. I would never send nothing to you with that gay ass picture in your avatar. What are you talking about? This nigga over here looking like a bugle boy. Get the fuck out of here.
Not a bugle boy.
Fuck is wrong with this dude?
You wear them bugle boy jeans? Motherfucking beautiful.
Now you already know, TT. You know what I'm saying? Your shit is just crazy, and and Calico was just up here, explaining that, you know, and that shit. I already
Man,
know
what
if
the
you
fuck?
if you mad.
What took place, yo? What
Listen,
happened?
listen. All right, listen. Inspection came up here one time. I was live. I had jumped down, and Calico was up here. Inspection was up here. I think Chill Will, somebody else. Inspection and Calico had a couple words or whatever. They was trying to like piece it up or just be cordial. Calico's like, yo, listen, man, move around. We don't got a beef, but I ain't with none of that shit. Inspection got upset and then brought TT into it.
Mm.
And she wasn't here. And
Oh,
was talking wild disrespectful, you know what I'm saying? And I fuck with Spec. I fuck with Spec.
okay,
I
okay.
fuck with Spec, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, but I'm just giving you a little layout of what happened. And I really fuck with TT. Like I'm not letting that go down. No way, no how. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't. I
Okay,
wasn't. I
okay,
wasn't
okay,
there.
okay,
So
okay. 'Cause I was
you know.
for a second, I was sitting here for the longest trying to put the shit together, and I thought I was gonna be smart enough to put it
That shit
together,
was
but I
giving
was
you a headache trying to figure it out.
yeah, right. I was dumb as shit, right? Like, what the fuck? What's going on?
Yo, Trace, man. Yo, Kai Brone, man. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Fucking pillow biter. Fucking
Okay, all
crazy.
right, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I
Yeah,
get it now.
and like I said, there's certain females, they fucking pick and pick and pick at dudes. They talk like men, they disrespect like men. Then when you say something back, they act like the damsel in distress. Nah, it's not
Oh,
going
so
down like
lady, I'm a woman. You can't
yeah,
talk
yeah.
to me like
After
that.
you done
Fuck
just
you,
said the
bitch.
foulest shit. You done
Fuck
said the
you, bitch.
foulest shit, word. And then I
Fuck
say
you
something back.
and your box.
Oh no, I was going crazy, and Ming's live earlier. I was smoking. I'm talking about in that chat. I was going crazy in that chat, and I went on the panel. Kind of went crazy. Kind of went crazy on KT panel. He had a little live earlier, so
Uh,
Oh yeah,
y'all can catch up to speed.
You told her ass up, yo. You told her ass up. You
You
told
know,
her ass up. You
and
told her ass up.
that shit,
Yeah.
and that's not my, and yo, listen, I don't even be doing that to women, the females, but yo, the shorty disrespectful, so I had to, give a little taste of her own medicine.
You told her ass up, boy. You ain't played. You did not play the radio
Yeah,
with her ass.
and I know NJ, yeah, we talking about Eve.
oh
I know
man,
he.
fuck that
Yeah,
monkey
I already knew he was gonna say that.
fucking primate.
Yeah, like, and I
That
was
bitch
cool.
favorite dessert is
Hey,
motherfucking
hey,
banana pudding.
Uncle Jay, he told her ass
Hell,
up, boy. He told her ass up, boy.
as he
He
should.
told her ass up.
Salute DBN, salute Trey, salute New Jersey
What
J
up,
in the
Tata?
motherfucking building.
Yo,
I'm
Shaka, what's
chilling
the
bad.
word?
I'm chilling bad. I'm here to talk my shit, man. Hey yo, man, fuck all that. Fuck all that peace talk, man. Who can I slay tonight, man?
Oh shit.
Freedom of speech, right? Who can I slay
Oh
tonight?
shit.
Who,
Hey
Oh,
yo,
who you
here we
most want
go.
to curse out? Who you
Here
want to
we
curse
go.
out?
Here we go.
yo, my nigga, they your peoples too, my nigga. So I'm just gonna say it. Hey yo, Mr. X suck my dick. Who else? BK718 suck my dick.
Oh, we.
I'm gonna leave the females alone. I ain't gonna say nothing about no. Oh, hey TT, salute, sweetheart. I'm gonna leave the females alone tonight.
Yo, but
Let's
what
see
happened
who
with
else.
you and
Who else?
Mr. X, man? Like, how that even started?
Man, Mr. X came home sucking dick as usual. Yo,
Wow.
can I speak like this? Can I
Go
speak like
ahead.
this?
Go ahead,
All
man.
right, thank you. You know what I'm saying? He came home sucking meat. You know what I'm saying? I thought me and him was alright, but yo, he calling me a mook, man. He love calling men mook, but he love going to jail. He love it. He love it when men look behind his back. You know what I'm saying, or in his back. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
He likes that shit. That's what he like
Yo,
talking
G'd
about.
up
He tough.
Quint.
That nigga ain't
Salute.
tough. That nigga's a homo. Fuck out of here. You
Just
cavity search
disrespect.
ass nigga. I guarantee he's scared to get a
Uh,
colonoscopy, but he's not scared to get a finger in his ass. Hey yo, New Jersey J, let me borrow your finger, my man.
this nigga Jersey J like 7 foot. We had nigga fingers with him.
To the knuckles, nigga.
That's a
Yo, you know what?
nightmare.
You know what? You know what?
What's
Probably New
good?
Jersey J hands is not even big enough for that nigga asshole. That nigga asshole is
Uh,
probably bust open. You
wow.
heard? Hey yo, G'd up win. What up?
That's
G'd up K win. What up? Yeah, that nigga
Quinn.
asshole is probably wide open. You heard me? Spread out. That's the name of it.
Oh,
Spread out.
wow.
oh.
Spread out, Mr. X. That's his name. Light skin fruitcake. You heard? But anyway, man, what's good though? What's good though? How the ladies and
And you see
gentlemen
how
doing?
unbiased I am? That's my bro. He talking about
What are you
it. I
talking
let him get.
about?
I let him get his
That's a
shit
fact.
off.
And that's a whole nigga I'm going after.
What
You know what I
the
mean?
fuck, man?
Yeah,
I ain't going
I
after
let
no
him get his shit
female, even
off.
though I have the rights to. I have the rights to go after a certain female, but I ain't gonna do that. You know what I mean? It's been quiet with that one, so you know what I mean? Chew away. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm in
Yeah,
the
you know,
building.
I don't got no issue. I just didn't appreciate like that shit that me and you went through. I feel like that was influenced a lot about, you know what I'm saying, about her, and that I don't
Oh, you
appreciate
talking
that.
what me and you went through, right?
Yeah,
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 kind
yeah.
of.
I don't
Yeah,
appreciate
cause
that.
you were taking side back in the days, yeah, and you know what I'm saying. At least you apologize for certain things, and I did,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
apologize
facts.
for certain things. You know what I'm
You know,
saying? Yeah,
yeah.
that played a lot, man, in my situation with niggas on this shit. Like I remember when I was going at AP, right? You know, she was the first one to be on some like, yo, I'm gonna fuck you up, yo, your mother could SMD and all that shit. I remember all of that, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I taught my shit too, but you know, I ain't beefing with her, bro.
Put
You know what
that
I mean?
nigga under the jail.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Who you talking about now?
You said you mentioned his name.
You know, I feel
Yeah.
like Jersey J and him, you know, them niggas got history together. So
They
like
know each
that's
other in real
legitimate.
life,
That's
so yo,
legitimate
he have all rights.
issues.
Listen, he have all right. Yo, New
Yeah, that's
Jersey
what I'm
J
saying.
have
Yeah.
all right to talk what he's talking
Niggas
because
got
you know AP
legitimate
said
issues.
some things, man. So it is what it is, man. Like that's their shit, you know. As I always tell New Jersey J and AP in the back scene, yo, I talk to both men in the back scene.
You talked to
Pause.
him
Like
since
I
he
don't
been
even
in
sound
jail?
right. Nah.
It's
How
just
am I
these
gonna
other
talk to them?
dudes like that
You write
Yo,
him?
how am I gonna talk to
monkey
them,
see
Jay?
monkey do shit.
You
I don't
JP
really
that
Like,
nigga?
I really don't like that shit.
nah, JP who? Excuse me?
Your
I
boy,
got
right?
family
JP.
in jail,
You
my
JP
nigga. I
him yet?
can't. No disrespect to the homie. Like, I got family in jail, my nigga. When I look
Mad
like giving
disrespect to the
him
homie.
money,
Yeah, there's
then my
always free
family,
wax
bro.
AP. But like I said,
You
this
know what
nigga
I'm saying?
just had the issue with X. I let him get his shit off. He got an issue with AP. He don't like him. He get his shit off. This is the channel for it. This is, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh
I
no,
would
no, man,
be a
AP
hypocrite.
squashed that long
You know what I'm
time
saying? I
ago.
would
But
be a
I'm just saying,
hypocrite if I'm like, yo,
yeah.
and like I said, the only person seriously that I'll check is TT. Like, nah, that ain't going down. But everybody
Mm.
else, even talk about
Everybody
me,
else is food.
it's going down.
Everybody else is food.
Hey, listen.
But yo, DBN, I ain't even gonna hold you. You remember when me and you was going through our shit?
Yeah,
Man, I'm
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
real honest with you, my nigga. Like, yo, me and you never talk like that to each other.
Facts.
We had crazy words back then, but it's not like the disrespect. Like, where did you go? Where did you go?
My bad, bro. My
Oh, there you
bad.
go. Yeah. Like it was never disrespectful like that. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? And it was all over, you know what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Feel me?
TT, that's you.
Yes, it is. It's me.
Uh, I just had to make
Salute,
sure.
beautiful. Salute, beautiful.
Hi. Good evening, y'all. Good evening. I just need to borrow DBN real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt what y'all have going on. DBN, listen to me. You don't owe me no apology. I'm not holding you responsible for the actions of a grown adult who chose to say whatever they said. I'm leaving that situation alone. I don't care no more. Like I'm gonna be real. I'm over this sector, to just be honest. I'm just over it, and I'm just gonna navigate myself accordingly. And all these situations that been happening, I'm letting God handle it. He can handle it better than I can. So you don't owe me no apology. You wasn't present. You didn't encourage it. So you
Yeah, I
don't owe me
understand.
nothing.
No, I understand. But if I was there, that wasn't going down.
I know, but I can't hold you responsible for the actions of adults. The same way if the shoe was on the other foot, I know you would handle that accordingly as well, but I'm just not there. Mentally, I'm not there. I'm not in that space right now. I don't care about none of that. My goal is to do what I'm supposed to do. Like, I'm trying to put out actual content and protect my peace. So, whatever that man said, it is what it is. God know him better than I do. So, but you
Yes,
don't owe me
man.
nothing.
No, I understand. I
Mm-mm.
appreciate that.
Not a problem. You keep doing your thing over here with all three of your channels. Like, you literally have three channels that you can do something with now. So you keep doing what you gotta do. I will stop by to support and everything. I may not stay, but I will always stop by to support because that's just who I am, and I have a great deal of respect for you as well. And that's really
Likewise.
it. I didn't want to take up too
Likewise.
much time.
Hey now, say now.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening.
TT the early girl.
Hello, 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 hello. I
Yeah.
wasn't staying long. I was just telling DB he didn't owe me an apology because he don't. I'm not that type of person. I don't hold the actions of other people against other people. But I'm gonna let go and let God. That's how I'm gonna handle it moving forward. So
Miss
I
Latrell,
hear you.
Miss Tiara,
I'm,
can I ask
I'm
you a
on some.
question?
I'm on some don't be a minute shit. She don't want no problems with you, but I do.
Miss Tiara, Miss Tiara,
yes,
hello?
yes,
Can I buy you the red bottoms now or later?
yes.
Yes.
Don't buy me nothing. Don't buy me
I'm sorry.
nothing. Don't buy me anything. Don't
Top
buy
shots
me
had a couple
anything,
dollars, man. He
please.
had a couple dollars,
All
man.
No,
right, all
thank
right.
you. I don't want any
All right.
shoes. I don't need anything. I just want my peace, and that's it. But that's all I really
Facts,
came here
facts.
to say. I didn't want to throw the show
Yo,
off. I
her
know y'all got.
reaction is everything, you heard?
You always welcome, sis.
Yeah, that's a fact. You already know, TT.
I know. I just, I'm really in the hermit mode right now. But when I seen everybody was like saying my name, I said, "Wait, what happened? Like, what did I miss?" But I really am on some hermit mode stuff right now, and I'm just letting God work with me.
It
So
was it was
that's
it
just
was
how.
just it was just a nigga couldn't stand in front of me and match minds with me, so he chose to throw a cheap shot at you, and you wasn't present, and I just felt like that was real, not only distasteful, but it was cowardice. It was weak. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it was about. It more so.
Is it me or did it go mute?
Yeah, it just got quiet.
Oh, I'm like, wait, it's in my phone. Damn.
Wait, is that me?
Cal, I don't know. You went mute for a second. So if
Okay,
you were
my
saying
bad.
something, we didn't hear it.
My phone had blacked on me. No, it's the fact that the nigga did some coward shit, and you know what I'm saying, threw a grenade at somebody that wasn't even present, and then on top of it, it being a female. It's like, come on, my nigga, you got a nigga standing in front of you. Quit talking to me about talking about somebody else, nigga. That's what I didn't respect, and it didn't matter if it was you. It could have been any female. It could have been anybody. It's the fact that, nigga, you feel me? I'm not turning down no fades, nigga. And if a motherfucker standing in front of me, I'm gonna address the motherfucker that's standing in front of me, not somebody that's non-existent, that ain't nowhere around or got nothing to do with the situation that we got going on.
Yeah, that's a dead fact.
Well,
That's what I didn't
to
respect.
be right, and honestly, that was a spinoff of what happened days before. And again, I was trying my best to leave it alone, but then I heard what happened. I did blank out, But then, I just said, you know what, let me get my head together, because at the end of the day, like, this is not the first time I've gone through this on this app, whether it was out in the open or behind the wall. I'm just
Right.
over it, and I don't have time. I'm done. Like, I'm literally at the point where I'm just finished. And like, as much as I have a great deal of respect for a few of y'all in this sector, I just can't plant my energy here the way I used to, because every time I turn around, I know I conduct myself a certain way. I show everybody love and regard, but for some reason, people feel like because I am who I am and I affiliate with who I affiliate with, it's open season. But the thing is, if that's to be the case, then we should do that to everybody. If you're gonna hold people to a certain candle because of who they rock with, or whatever, then I guess I should be the same, right? Like, I should be mad at people because, oh, you deal with this person. But in the day, I'm not like that, because everybody has free will to do what they want to do. As far as
Right.
that level of disrespect, it is what it is. God can handle him better than I can. I just realized that this was an eye-opening moment for me to learn a few things about people, about demeanor, about behavior, mental health, all that. And I just realized that I gotta pull back to protect me, because at the end of the day, ain't nobody gonna fight for me like me and God. So,
No,
but
that's a
Deviant don't
fact.
owe me nothing.
No, that's a fact. I definitely understand and respect that and second that emotion with you. And you can definitely lead that nigga up to God, and God can clean up the rest. But he got something to deal. He got to dance with me. He got to dance with me, nigga. Hey, brother, God can have the rest, nigga. And she may not want to have nothing to say to you about it, but nigga, that don't mean that I don't. And the reason why I feel like that is because she didn't never say nothing to.
You blanked out again, Calico.
Oh, what happened?
Calico had
My
blanked out
bad, my
again.
bad. My screen keep going. My screen keep timing out. But no, I
Got
just
you.
feel like you know what I mean. The only reason why I'm gonna take my time to address the shit is because a nigga chose to put himself in a position to shoot at somebody that didn't have nothing to do with it. Like, I get when you say let God handle it, God can clean up the rest for sure. But as far as it being is what it is, nah, it ain't. It is what it is. It is what that nigga made it. It's letting that nigga off too easy for it to say it is what it is. Nigga, it is what he made it, because he didn't have to say nothing about you without your presence being there. If you was somebody that he had an issue with and wanted to address, whether he had an issue with you previously or not, it's the fact that you wasn't present and didn't have nothing to do with the conversation that me and him had going on. So to me, that was a coward ass move.
I understand where you're coming from. I understand your perspective. Trust me, I do. But where I'm at with it, and I'm not telling you not to do anything, 'cause I could never tell a person what to do and what not to do. But me personally, I really just want God to handle him and everybody else that's been trying it, because here's how I look at it, right? Like, this is really how I really look at it. I'm very much, and I've explained this to plenty of people behind the scenes that reached out to me. I'm very used to fighting for myself, because it's been that
Mm-hmm.
story for me my whole entire existence. So it's never been a thing where I know what it's like to have people that do that. So I'm comfortable standing on my own 10 toes and holding it down and doing whatever. And I know that people have a great deal of respect for me, and I have a great deal of respect for people. But people like that have the demented level of behavior that he has, and the fact that he's so easily consumed by his own addiction, God has to literally deal with him, because us at this level, he's not mentally capable of receiving the fact that you do things to insult and disrespect people, unjustifiably speaking. And then when you come back to a sense of realization, you may not even remember that you do. You try to ice skate over the fact that you did it. I've
Right.
never disrespected that man. However, he has even disrespected me on my own platform before, and I didn't even go at him. So the historical part of this for me was that even after that happened many moons ago, I continued to maneuver in a way where I did not speak to him. I just allowed him to exist in these social media spaces, and I kept going. But that day in particular, where he attacked not only myself and other women, again, he may view them as like, he can be cool with them, but for some reason, it's always me. And I know
Right.
what that source is as well. I understand that, because I am who I am. But end of the day, he could say F me, call me all kind of B words from here to Timbuktu. I have to know who I am within myself. And at the end of the day, like I said, this situation in particular showed me everything that I needed to see and everybody that I needed to see. But he is literally gonna get walked down. And if anybody knows what I mean when I say that, I literally mean it. It's just I have to be strong enough to do it. And when I'm done doing it, I will then surrender him to God, and whatever happens, happens. So whatever you choose to do, I can't tell you what to do. But as far as me, God gave me an instruction. He told me to put my sword down, so that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll spare him in one way in order to demolish him another way. I'll say this. You tell me, Calico, spare that bitch ass nigga, and I'll spare him. Because he's sparing him on your behalf is worse than what I was going to do to the nigga anyway. Because now the person that he disrespected is the one man demolished. And to me, that's a worse of an L. So that's all you got to do. Tell me Calico stand down, and Calico gonna stand down. But if you don't, I'm going to blitz that nigga. I'll
Leave
give you
him to
that
God.
option.
Leave him
Okay.
to God. Don't worry
Say
about
less.
anything. Leave him be.
That's how much respect I got for you. Okay. Got you. Hey, nigga, better thank her. You better thank her, nigga.
No, that's not necessary. He doesn't have to thank me. He can act like I am dead, and we can move along in this life and never speak again, and I'll never cross his path. I'm done. Literally, I'm done.
Okay. You only get one. You only get one spin of the wheel, nigga. So you take it beyond that,
But
nigga. I'm gonna take it further.
understood. I'm gonna let y'all gentlemen have the panel. I'm gonna lay down because I don't feel all that great, but I had to come up here and just let this man know, like, nah, you don't owe me anything. You didn't do nothing to me. It's all love, much respect to the platforms, everybody that's here, but it's above me now. I
Yo,
trust God.
TC, yo, TC, I see you, baby. I'm looking. I'm looking.
I appreciate that. But salute to you guys.
You know how I fuck with it
Y'all
with
have
you, sis. So it's just nothing but love and respect, man. It's some respect.
understood and
Excuse me.
received. I appreciate that. Y'all have a wonderful, blessed night. Take care of yourself and protect your energy.
Okay, TC.
You too.
Stay
You
All
too,
right.
blessed.
sis.
Good night.
And Walmart can't never find a goddamn basket when I need one in this motherfucker.
Well,
Yeah,
DBN,
man, that's nigga. Yeah,
we
you,
got
you,
action.
you definitely spared that nigga. Because blitz that nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Where the fuck this nigga DBN go at?
I don't know, damn. Wheels feel like it
Yo,
got gum on
yo,
his.
Oh, yeah. I thought you was
yo.
gone,
You hear
boy.
me? You hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, she helped me out a lot though. I got nothing but respect for her, so no, I can't let that go down.
Okay.
Nah, that's fact, man. On on their way to go blitz on, boy.
Hey, but nah, let's get
So
back to what
she
was going on
definitely
earlier today. What the fuck happened between you and old girl, DBN?
Nah, that's
said what?
he said what happened with between me and old girl. Just a lot of listen, man. That was years of disrespect, bro. Years of talking shit about me. Years of hating me on the low, and years of me being a fool and not addressing it when it first happened.
Because I thought y'all
So
had a good relationship.
I thought it too, but this whole time, she secretly hated me.
Word.
So I just matched energy. That's it.
I
You
get it.
know,
I get it. I definitely get it.
it's crazy. Shit is wild. You know,
I
I
know I
always
know you I know you was eating her ass up today, boy. I ain't never seen you in that form in my life. I was like, what the fuck they do to DBN?
yeah, man. Listen,
Boy, you was in
and
rare
this
form today,
yeah,
boy.
listen,
Like
man.
you
This
was
that
doing some
was
shit today, boy.
all facts that I saw. Everything was not an assumption. It's not they told me. It's not none of that shit that I saw. I know for a fact. So and then lying to the people. Don't hold yourself accountable. There's a lot of factors to it. So I said, you know what?
Yeah,
Y'all
you was in
wanna
rare. Yeah, you was in
yeah.
rare form. You was in rare form today. I was like, what the fuck was going on here? But
Shit.
it was well overdue. It was well
Yeah,
overdue.
man. Yo, listen, I say you get somebody drunk or upset, they tell you the truth, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Somebody that drinks tell you, and somebody that's upset, they tell you the truth, man. And the truth was told, so it's out there. We can stop playing these fake games and all that. But I'm done with it, you know. If it continues, I'm gonna continue. But if it don't, I'm gonna fall back because
That's the type of time
I'm a
I'm on,
counter.
man. Don't
Yeah,
play with
I'm a
me.
counter puncher. I'm a counter puncher, man. That's it.
Exactly, on my Mayweather shit,
Yeah,
nigga. Don't play with me. Play with your motherfucking kids.
yeah.
I'm a counter puncher, man. All that fake shit, and whoever want to believe it, believe it. But like I said, man, they over here. It's just the people, and you know, Calico, man. You was kind of like, you know, you was kind of cool with Marcus or whatever the fuck you call him. You know what I'm saying? So you know how them niggas give it up that little circle. So
Yeah,
like,
but my thing is that if I lock in with you and you do something or say something or give me some information that's under false pretense, and I find out that it was the opposite of what you did or what you said, then I'm gonna crucify you, nigga. You ain't gotta worry about who else that nigga. I'm gonna come to you. So whoever you had an issue with and you tried to use me as a what would you call it, a proxy, then you gonna just like you know what I was gonna do to the person you aiming me at. You should know what I'm gonna do to you.
facts.
That's why I did him 10 times worse.
Shit is crazy
Yeah.
though.
I made that
It's
nigga
this
put in his
app.
30-day notice.
You know, and like I said, man, you know, you said Friday. He usually pop out on the weekends, so you know, I'm gonna definitely go live. And if you
No,
wanna, you know,
TT,
hit the big
TT said,
stage. Oh
said
yeah,
stall
yeah,
him
yeah,
out.
yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah, yeah,
stall him
yeah.
out.
So then I'm
Now
gonna make
you
sure.
get
I'm gonna make.
one,
Yeah, I'm
he
no.
get one stall out.
No, I'm gonna explain to him like you know as best as I could. Like yo, just leave that shit alone. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a dead issue. It's water under the bridge, man. You know what I'm saying? It happened. Just leave it where it was at, and we just move forward, man.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Shit is crazy though. But like I'm definitely with the shits, man. I just don't like taking it to that level, man. Cause I'm not used to that. I'm not used to the arguing, and then there's no resolvement. It's just arguing on the fucking phone. Like I'm not gonna keep doing that shit.
I mean,
So
like I said earlier, I mean, I feel where you was coming from. I mean, I was pushed to that point too. So, like anybody that followed me through my whole career or what I had going on up here, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like the going back and forth thing. So when people see me at my most entertaining, I be at my most madness. Like I be mad as fuck, bro. Like fuck all that.
yeah, definitely. And I understood that, bro. Like that's why like there was times when we was all on the panel. And I felt like everybody was trying to gang up on you or whatever. I try to equalize it, type shit. Like, nah, you know what I'm saying? You gotta look at it from this point. I'm trying to be what's that objective and
Right.
try to look at it from both angles or whatever. And that shit, there was a lot of fuck shit, So it is what it is, man.
I'm
All
diabolical,
good.
nigga. You play with me, nigga. I'll make you hate your reflection. I'll have you break every
Oh
mirror in your
yeah,
house, nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
you talking
yeah,
about?
and I'm the same way, bro. And shit
It's
is
my ass.
crazy.
Well,
Yo,
like I
oh
said,
look at old
like I
head.
said, man, today, boy, you opened my eyes a little bit today. Like I ain't never seen you in that form. Like I was like, what the fuck? What's going on with this nigga, boy? Like who the fuck
Nah, I
did?
missed it. I didn't even see it.
Boy, this nigga
Yeah,
DBN was in the rare form today, boy. Like this nigga,
Oh,
oh man.
DBN, you was out there dribbling motherfuckers, huh?
yeah,
Nah,
man.
I
Listen,
won't say dribbling. I say he was
He
on
was
his
slam
Harlem
dunking,
Globetrotter
motherfucker.
shit. He was on his Harlem Globetrotter shit today. Yeah, he was definitely
Okay.
on that. Yeah,
Where can I
yeah,
find
he was
some
on that.
damn gravy at in this store, man?
Yeah, he
Nah,
was
I'ma
on his
just
Harlem Globetrotter
flour
shit,
and
boy.
oil and make my own fucking gravy.
yo,
Yeah,
who
that nigga
is
was
this white? Yo,
pulling
oh
all kind of
yeah,
tricks out the bag, boy. That shit was crazy.
yo, bro. Like, who are you, bro? Oh, Jared from Subway in the face. The fuck is that? The fuck is wrong with you, bro? Dirty one, yeah, lie.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
but that's not the reason why I had to go bodyguard hard on that nigga Lil Marcus, man, is because he said something to me that you should never say to a nigga like me. Nigga said, just you wait. What I'm a find your mamas and your family pictures and I'm a post them. I'm a firm believer in nigga. I'll take off. I get off first. So you should be telling me that while you're doing it. You
Well,
shouldn't
and
be
that's
telling
that,
me that. You
that's
shouldn't be
that's
threatening
sucker
me in no
shit.
way, nigga. Because I'm going, like I said, I'm not one to
like I
initiate
like
that,
I
but
like
I'm not above it. So when you tell
like
me that, you better be doing it while you telling me because I'm going to overdo it.
like I said, I could be mean as a Russian, or I could be
Shit.
obedient. I could be obedient like a Japanese housewife. Either one, it don't matter no different to me. You know what I mean? I go where it go. Fuck it,
All right, man. I'm gonna just
you
stick to my
know.
old analogy, man. I can either shake your hand or break your hand, one or the other.
Hey, I could be mean as a,
ain't
I could
no,
be mean,
ain't no gray area.
I could be mean as a Russian, or I could be humble as a Japanese housewife.
What
Yeah,
the fuck is? Okay, what else I need out this motherfucker? I need a bell pepper.
and anybody know in the world ain't no wife is more humble than the Japanese housewife. Yeah, yeah. I can get humble, but I can get mean as that Russian boy. I'll send a nuclear. I'll send a nuclear to your way, and you won't be able to shake that shit for real. Like, nope, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Do not play with me. Do not play with me. Nope.
Yo,
But
Quinn, I think
today,
that's 5 minutes. I think that's only 5 minutes.
That's what I
BBN,
said. Play with me.
I
Play with
seen
your
what you did today,
motherfucker.
boy. You did your shit today, boy.
Yeah, that shit, and like I said, that shit is whack, man. They had to get to that, but I was tired of the fakeness, man. I'm tired of all that.
Nah, you
So,
did your shit though.
fuck
I
it.
ain't think you had it in you, boy. You got it in you, boy. You got it in you.
It's
Sometimes you
humility,
gotta pop
man.
out and show niggas, man.
Yeah, it's humility, man. I know what I could do. I just choose not to do it, man. But enough's enough, man. So we're gonna see how far this goes. Cause I'm gonna go real far. I know that. Just
Yeah.
waiting, baby. Waiting patiently, baby. Leave me
Yeah.
alone, man. Leave me alone, baby.
Bag, where the bag?
I don't think that motherfucker gonna try that no more. Nah, I don't think that. I don't think so. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, here we go.
Nah.
It's nastiness, man. This shit is nastiness. You know?
That was nasty. Yeah, that was nasty. I ain't. I don't know. I thought maybe I got it confused because you was on your trolling shit, but you was on your Rocky Balboa shit today, boy. You was punching the fuck out of me.
No, and the
Like
thing is, it's like,
I don't
yeah,
know.
Yeah, and the thing is that I listen. What this is what I mean. This is what I stress the fact. Listen. You're a woman. I'm not talking aggressive to you. Go get somebody that's a male figure, so I could send them somewhere. That's it. That was the message I was trying to convey. Fuck all. I'm not talking tough to you. You a woman. I'm not doing none of that. I tell you about yourself. Yes, yes, I will do that. But the violence or the gangster, I'm not doing that. Go get a male figure, and then we can take
Man,
it
I
from
you don't
there.
mean,
know how many times I done had to
going to
do
go,
that,
go,
man.
go, go, go.
I done had
But
to
you said
beg bitches to go get their boyfriends or their cousins or their brothers or their uncles or
yeah,
your
yeah.
daddy,
Yeah.
But you
whatever,
said it.
whatever human being with a dick that love you, tell them to come talk to me. Quit talking to me.
Nah,
Period. Period.
Calico. When he said what he said today about the goddamn for you to
Uh,
have somebody stand beside you and they ready to crash out for you and they ain't did nothing. When he put that shit together today, boy, he did that shit, boy. I'm talking about he did that shit. He did that shit, boy. The words that he chose was excellent. He couldn't have said it no better. For you to have somebody beside you to uh go to ends of the earth for you and do all this shit, and you absolutely let like for years you been telling people you got this motherfucker that can do this, and this motherfucker that men that was on this app that disrespected you to the highest degree, and this nigga ain't jumped off the wall yet. It ain't nobody there. It's imaginary friend. DBN, boy, you said some shit today, boy. You said some
that's
shit
a
today,
fact.
boy.
That's a fact. That's a
You said
fact.
some shit today, boy. You said some shit today. Hey, I didn't I didn't think you had it in you, but you found it. You found it, boy. You found it.
I found it.
Yeah, you found it. Yeah, you found it.
I mean, let me
Yeah, yeah.
wrap up and I'm doing this shopping up in Wally World, man. I'm gonna tap back in when I get back to the Mac
Yes,
Shack.
sir. Yes, sir. We be here. We be here, man.
We here, man.
Oh yeah, hit the panel, bro. Stop being and then you mad corny, like old dirty Nancy. Come on, bro. You got to do better than that, bro. You got to do better
Nah,
than
that's
that,
all.
my guy.
That's an old girl, yo. Don't worry about that shit. Yeah, that's old. We already know what that is.
GYCD. Yeah, but like I said, bro, it's mixed feelings because at the same time, I know the person deserved it, but at the same time, I'm still a man and she's still a female. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Nah,
But
but nah. It wasn't even about the male or the female thing. It was just more like you put it on the table, like you let it be known, like the words that you choose today, you really said some shit, boy. I was impressed. I was like, oh shit, this nigga on his shit. Like this nigga on his shit. Leave
yeah,
DBN alone. Leave
yeah,
DBN alone. Nah, leave that nigga alone. That nigga, I don't know what the fuck
and yo,
you was saying in
yeah,
there.
yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
what the fuck
man.
you was saying, Shorty, but you was saying it.
Oh yeah, come, hit the panel, bro. Listen, I put the link down. You wild corny writing, so I definitely got to hear how you sound. This dude is crazy.
I'm telling you who that is. You humiliate
Yeah, I get
you
right. I know what
humiliated her so bad today. She got to come
you.
at a troll to try to keep you worked up. You know what I'm saying? You did that shit today, boy. You did that. Yeah.
A fat Kevin Featherline in the Avatar.
Yeah.
Yo, he's this nigga's
Shorty
yo,
boy
Capo.
rolling.
All he says is mook shit. That's it. That's all he says.
Yeah,
He's infatuated with Franks and male on male activity. That's all he
that's
talks
old
about.
girl, man. That's old girl, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you who it is. It's old girl.
Oh yeah, MC Nemesis. I've seen people say that like, well, that was a different account. Son was under. Yo, MC Nemesis, what's up? Yo, hit the link, man. Look, I'm gonna put it out there again for you.
That would never happen. That would never happen. The way you humiliated her today, that would never happen. That would never happen. That motherfucker over there on the platform right now talking shit about you right now.
Of
She's live
course.
right now, talking shit
Of,
about you right now.
of course, and all that shit is cap. Like I said, she know it's cap. She would not show nothing. Like show shit. I'm giving you my blessing. Show it, please. But she
I'm
won't,
talking
cause she
about
likes to control.
her feelings is hurt today, buddy. Yeah, you did that. You did that shit. I said, look at my boy DBN. I
Yo,
said, look
Capo,
at DBN. I said, look
yo,
at DBN up there.
yeah, I see
Oh
Trace.
shit.
I said, damn,
We
Trace
got
caught me.
action. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
man.
motherfucker there, boy, that motherfucker there is trying to figure out right now how to strike your channel.
Of course,
Right
I
now.
know that's what they're gonna take it. Of course, I know that's what they're
Yeah,
gonna do. They're
they're
gonna
gonna
try to
try to
get
take you out.
personal. And like I
Yeah.
said, instead of getting personal and doing some computer shit, get personal, bring a dude and come check me. And that's it. That's it. We don't even gotta talk about this no more. But no, you know, keep talking until it dies off and then nothing happens after that. You just ran your
Oh no.
mouth.
Oh no, she got her wax doll and the rest of those clown ass niggas over there right now. They over there right now speaking about you right now as we
Yeah,
speak.
yeah, but listen, speaking, come on, man. I'm talking about come check me. You see, listen,
They trying to figure out
remember when KB was hiding behind the bushes? She was nervous. You see how nervous she was? She was like, "Oh, I'm just a lady. I could call the cops, and I could this, and I can that, and that." And then get on the panel. What? Get active, nigga. And it's like, yo, you confused, mama. What are you? You a gangster or you a damsel in distress? Which one are you? That's all I'm saying. Hmm. Everybody now, there's people that don't give a fuck about all that fly talk, man. I had to learn how to do the fly talk because I was used to action for real. Like I really got felonies for all my shit is violence, and and I
yeah.
never talk like that. These motherfuckers ain't got, and I'm not proud of that. But I could be the one talking like that, and my record backs that up. These motherfuckers is scammers, shoplifters, shit like that, and then talking
Yeah.
tough.
Food stamp significance. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
how you
Yeah.
60, you got your GED, and then you come up with you're gonna say, you know what, I'm gonna run for office. You got no fucking credentials. You got
Man,
no credentials at
won't
all.
nobody finna let her ass run for no fucking office, bruh. Motherfuckers was already sending videos when they found out. The second they found out her ass was in office trying to do that shit, bro. That's why she has zero all the way around the pole. Like that shit would have never happened.
Like that's how sad your life is. You really had to come to the dirty sector and promote that you was running for office. Like anybody over here gives a fuck about any of that.
I damn sure don't.
Yeah, it's the dirty sector. This ain't the political sector. Oh yeah, I gotta go my campaign. I didn't even see your name. I didn't see no picture. Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. They only elected her because she probably was over there bending over, fornicating, when you
No,
know
listen, my boy. You can register to do whatever, and then you need a certain amount of signatures to get, to make it to the next step. You couldn't even get
Nah,
250. You couldn't even get 250 signatures to have
the
your
big
face.
dude, the big dude told her, if you come over here, you register, you let me tap that ass one time, we're gonna get you in, and we're gonna I can be the person that push the button and make you win. And she learned the hard way. You know
Then
what I'm
think
saying?
about it. Think about it, Trace. Everybody started like fake beefing with you because of it was some monkey see, monkey do shit. Like nobody had
Right.
issues with you until one person had issues with you, and they all hopped on dick. That shit is corny, man.
Every one of them hopped on the ship.
That shit is
That's what I
corny,
was trying
man.
to tell. That's what I was trying to tell
Uh
Matt.
oh, look at look
Like,
at look at look at look at look at look at Venny from the block. Venny from the block.
why
Venny
y'all
from the
niggas
block.
trying to spin? Why y'all niggas trying to spin what the news say? Why you trying to do that?
Venny from the block.
Why you trying to spin what the reporter said, bro?
Well, all right, talk to me. What the reporter said.
Yo, Trey. If the reporter's lying, why you don't sue them? If they lying, you can sue them, right? You say you ain't tell, right?
Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got.
right,
I'm still
right,
Venny from the block.
Sue the newspaper. If you didn't
right,
snitch,
right.
you ain't snitch.
No, nobody.
Nah,
Listen. Yeah,
No. Don't say,
yeah.
hold on. You ain't snitch. You
Venny,
say you ain't snitch. You ain't snitch.
nah, nah.
Venny took a couple lines. He's activated.
What he was wearing?
Nah, I ain't snitch.
All right, you ain't snitch. What he was wearing? Tell me what he was wearing. You ain't see him. I know you ain't see him. What he was wearing?
I don't know.
Um,
Tell me what you told the news or the cop. Tell me what you told them. What he was wearing.
You saw what I
Venny,
told him.
I ain't seen nothing. I wasn't there. You tell me. What do you remember?
All right. All right.
Venny Montana.
If you didn't see it, I didn't see it.
No, you saw something. You saw what he was wearing. Yeah, Jordan's
Right,
on. Yeah, Jordan's on.
right,
What
right,
happened? What happened? Yeah,
right,
Nike or Jordan's on.
right,
Did he have a ski mask on?
right,
How you saw his clothing, but you ain't see his face?
right.
I'm right.
Damn.
What happened? What happened? What happened? You was explaining it differently until I got on. You was explaining totally different. You was explaining the situation, bro.
Right,
What did he have on?
right,
Shit is crazy. If it was white men walking up to you trying to help you, you would tell them, right?
right,
Caucasian newspapers, you would tell them, right?
right, right, right,
You did that, right?
right.
Yo, DBN, what's up with your man right here, bro?
Yo, Venny. You've been in the bleachers today. You've been seeing what's going on today.
Well, what I miss? What did I miss?
I just asked. So you wasn't watching. You probably just got on YouTube now.
Right now, yeah. Inform me. What did I miss?
There was a couple little conversations that got a little overboard and all that.
About who? About who? Inform me.
I
Maybe I did see it and I just don't remember. Inform me. Let me see.
I had a little argument with Eve.
Why? Why you expose her trying to sacrifice, nigga? Expose.
Look at Reddy.
that that pussy must be great, bro. That's what I'm gonna keep saying about that girl. That shit must be
Nah, that
awesome.
Man,
pussy need
oh no, I don't know nothing
that
about that,
pussy need
bro.
to get a OBGYN second hand. You know what I'm
Would you
saying?
go to the courthouse for a girl? Would you go to the courthouse for her?
Nah, I would go to the health department.
All right. Would you talk to the police but not make a statement for a girl?
I'll go to the health department.
You see? Come on, I'm trying to keep it real right here, bro. I'm trying to understand why my friend is gonna be a rat for the rest of his life, bro. Damn, nigga. Damn.
Right.
He gonna be
I'm
a
a rat.
rat for the rest of his life. Not you. I know you a rat. I know you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know if I smack you with a gun, you gonna say you don't remember what I look like, but you gonna tell them what type of sneakers, what shirt. You gonna tell them how to. You gonna help them find me, but you ain't gonna
Right.
tell them what I look like.
Right. Right.
Yes, nigga. I know if I
That's
shoot you right now, you gonna give a description of me, nigga. You might not see my face.
that's a fact. That's a fact. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell
You
him
gonna
that
tell them, yo,
you
right back,
park
hold on,
cars for a living.
you gonna
I'm gonna
flag
tell
him
him.
down first,
I'm
not
gonna
the
tell him you
evidence.
park cars for a living. I'm gonna tell him you park cars for a living.
Nigga, you gonna tell him whatever you wanna tell him, rat bastard. Tell him whatever you
Right.
wanna tell him, nigga. You told the officer something happened, right?
Right.
Damn, where's Fade at?
You told when you was
YouTube.
telling the officer what happened to you, how did you feel?
YouTube.
Like a snitch.
You felt proud?
I felt like a snitch.
You felt like a snitch?
Mm-hmm.
My nigga, but you was a victim. You was both?
I was a victim. I really was. I was a victim.
No, nigga, you was a bitch. You wasn't a victim first. He looked at you like a bitch first. Like, look at
Yeah,
this
I was
bitch.
a bitch. Yeah, I was a bitch ass nigga. Yeah, I
First, you
told
was
him
a bitch
everything.
ass nigga.
I told
Yes,
him.
he was like,
I told him everything.
why he shot you though? Why he took off for you? You never said that part.
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm still trying to figure that out.
So he shot you for being a goofy?
Something like that.
This shit don't make no sense. That's the part of the story I never understood. Why
Right.
he shot your ass?
I don't know.
My nigga, what did you say to him for him to shoot you?
I don't even know the person.
I'm not asking you that, bro. Stop telling like that, bro. I'm asking you, what did you say to him?
I don't even know the person.
Okay, when he upped the hammer on you, did you scream? What did you do?
I don't even know him.
I'm not. Nobody cares. What is wrong with you, bro? Why you keep trying to tell 10 years later, bro?
I don't know him.
All right, you don't know him, right?
No, I don't know him.
Okay, you never
So how
met him,
can I
right?
feel? How can I feel? How can I feel any type of way about somebody I don't even know? If
I'm
I
not
got shot
asking
by
that.
him, I
I'm
was
not
just,
asking
I
that.
was
I'm
just,
not asking
you
that.
know,
I'm not
I
asking
don't know how to feel about him. Like I was just wondering why he shot me.
No, but I'm asking you before he shot you. What you said to him?
I don't even know him.
But what did you
So
say
why?
that
How can I say? How can I say something to somebody I don't even know?
before the nigga put the fucking gun to your face? How many steps he took, nigga? Like what? He came with the gun. You saw the gun, and you what? You acted like a bitch, like oh my
I
god.
don't even know him. I don't even know him. I don't even know the person, Venezuela. I don't even know.
You
Do
It
you
fucking
just
know
on
what
too.
happened.
happened before you got
Yo,
It
shot?
just
212,
happened.
salute 212. My guy.
Do you know what happened before you got shot? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know what happened.
You got shot, bro. That's what happened.
What they shoot you for?
Yeah, we know that.
What they shoot
What
you for?
what they shoot you
Everybody
for?
asking what they
I
What
shoot
don't
they
you
shoot
know.
you for?
I don't know.
So
for. You don't know.
they just walked up and capped you for
They
no
just
reason.
walked up and they shot
Get
me.
the fuck
Yo,
out! Ain't
like
nobody
What
walking up
you
just
was
shot me.
doing in
shooting
Like
the
you.
that shit
streets,
was
Man.
nigga?
crazy.
You was robbing
Hey,
crack
hey,
every time, nigga?
hey,
I don't
hold
know,
on, Benny.
bro.
Benny,
I
hold on
really
real
don't
quick.
know.
Hey, DBN, put the share that screenshot and my short and put it up here on the screenshot so we can read some literature real quick.
Where do I put that at? That's what I'm looking for right now. I already copied it.
You gotta share the screen and put it up on the screen. Just play it on the screen and pause it because they got that the lady on there, but we can pause it and read it though.
Oh, there's a
That's right.
witness. It's another witness.
No, I got the I got the paper clip where he telling where he telling.
Yeah. That's we gotta go through that because I want to know why you got shot, bro.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Media.
All right, what he took off for you?
More music.
I don't know.
What you got robbed for?
I don't know.
What the fuck? You went into a coma, but you were still
I
alive?
don't know. I don't know what happened that night. I don't know. I just woke up. I was
Yo, you
shot.
was a funny ass nigga, bro. You would tell white people, but you won't tell your own people what happened. You's a clown.
Facts. DBN, you gotta share the screen. DBN, share the screen and play the short that's in the chat. The link in the chat.
Nigga, we already feel you a rat.
I
All
don't
right,
know.
shit.
I'm
Like,
a
So
rat,
where
man. I'm a
which
rat.
one I go?
I
Let me see
told
which
on
one I
people,
go
man.
to.
I told on people.
Comments, banners.
Right.
yo, Trace, everybody feels like
Create a
you got
banner.
told, or you was gonna tell, or you
It's a banner.
couldn't
I
tell.
told on somebody, bro. Y'all proved the point, bro. I told on somebody, bro.
All
I told
right,
on
we don't even
somebody.
care about proving the point. We just want to know what the fuck happened, nigga. Like, break that down. Like, nigga ran up
I
on you.
don't
Oh,
know,
that's
bro.
not
I
it.
don't know. I told on somebody, bro.
That's not it.
I'm a rat.
All
I'm a
right,
snitch.
did you have jewelry on?
Recording.
I don't know.
This nigga said, I don't know. Now he don't. Yo, when the police asked him, he knew.
Facts.
Now
He
he
ain't
don't
on
know.
the fucking jury.
Yo, you
They probably,
weird, bro.
hey Venny,
The
they probably
police
shot.
asked him,
Hey
what did
Venny,
he
hey Venny,
say?
Venny. They shot that nigga because he probably told on something else. He probably told on somebody. They came back and shot his
I
stupid
told
ass.
on somebody before that. Yeah, because
Facts,
Right.
they
facts,
Yeah, I
my
told
nigga.
on somebody.
Facts,
Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, I told on a lot of
facts.
people. Yeah.
Nobody just
I'm
walk up and
telling
shoot
you.
nobody for no
I
reason in the
just got
streets.
it don't make no sense, bro. It's not adding
got
up, bro.
shot. Yeah, just got shot. Yeah.
My
Crazy.
nigga, you got shot like a bitch, bro. You didn't even get shot like a tough guy, bro.
Yeah, I
Facts.
just got shot like a bitch. Yeah, like I
Nigga,
was
yes, you
doing
was an
some dumb
accident
shit.
victim.
Yeah, I
The
don't know.
accident victim.
Yeah,
They
I asked
gave
him.
up.
I don't know. I might ask the nigga for a Lucy or something. You know what I'm
Hey
saying? I
Venny,
might
hey
ask the
Venny,
nigga
hey
for
Venny,
like
they gave that nigga a
Obi
warning
or something.
shot. They gave him a warning shot. You heard and told me you better not fucking tell nothing. You heard? That's why they
Oh,
shot him
matter
in
of
the
fact,
leg.
after
Yeah, he
you
just
got
shot
shot,
me.
did you
I
move
don't
out
know
your
what the
neighborhood?
fuck that nigga
Did
did.
you move out
I
your
don't
hood?
know. I don't even know where I was at.
After you got shot, did you move out your hood? Did you move out?
No,
You still live in
no.
the same place?
Yeah,
Oh, right now. So if I go over there right now, I can find you over there?
yeah.
You're lying, bro.
I swear to God.
We
You're
want to know
lying,
why
bro.
you got
No way.
shot. Why did you get shot? Why did you get shot, nigga?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Can y'all
There's
help
no
me out?
way you live in the same place where you got shot at. There's no way, bro.
Man,
No
I
No
way.
don't
way.
even know who
There's no
shot me,
way.
bro. I don't even know who shot me, bro.
You got shot and you moved the fuck out. That's what happened, nigga. Niggas made you pack it up.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No,
I
it's
moved
not crazy.
away.
It's regular shit to bitch niggas like you, I guess.
Yeah, right. I mean, I just got shot. I'm a bitch ass nigga. Yeah, I just got
Yo,
burned up
Trades, niggas get shot every day, B.
No,
every
bitch
day,
niggas
B.
get shot
Every day,
every day.
B. That's what I be trying to say. Niggas get shot every day, B.
I know. Niggas shoot you, but you don't shoot niggas. I understand. I get it.
I get it.
I get it.
You
Yeah, I
feel me?
get it.
You feel me? You feel me?
I don't.
So
No.
it's
No,
like
I don't
like
feel
I
you.
don't even bang my. I don't listen, nigga. When that nigga shot me, nigga, I ain't even do shit about it.
You
Nothing.
ain't thinking about it,
Nothing.
Right.
bro. Why you
Shit,
didn't tell that
man.
nigga to shoot you in the face, bro? If you acting like
I
that.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He shot me. He shot me in the shoulder, and it came out my tooth, and I lost the eyebrow, and it fucked up my eardrum.
My man, that nigga should
I
have
don't
shot you in
know.
the buttons, nigga.
I
The
don't know,
fuck?
man. This shit is crazy,
Fact, he
man.
should have shot your fucking
Niggas be
dreads
doing
off.
this shit.
Yeah, he should have shot the goofy off.
What the fuck
Nah,
I
not the
do to
kufi,
that
Benny. Nah,
for him to
ain't
shoot
no
me?
kufi talk,
You feel
nigga.
me?
Ain't no kufi shooting, nigga. I
Yo,
protect.
hold on. You asking me what you did to that man? You say you don't know.
I don't know.
Why you ain't find out?
DBN, can you share the screen, my guy?
Yo, Trace, you don't know why you got shot, right? Why you ain't find out?
I don't know, man.
Why
I'm
you
trying to
ain't figure
figure
it
it out,
out?
man.
Why you ain't figure it out? What's
Okay.
taking you so
I don't
long?
know. I don't know.
Yo, you like being a victim, bro?
Can y'all call the guy and figure it out and ask him why he shot me?
Yo, my man, the only other victim I know is some nigga with a fucking bandana on in the house with a mask on, bro.
Right.
Right.
So
If
who
you
is
if
he?
you a
Who
victim,
is he?
I'm saying if you're a victim that much, bro, You could call a nigga right now and he'll patch you into some niggas in the West Coast, and you gotta go over there and you gotta see them big homies, bro. I know a nigga patch you in, bro.
Venny, hold on
For
real quick,
real?
Venny. Venny, hold on real quick, Venny.
Yo,
Venny,
give
hold
me
on.
your phone number, Vinny. I need
Hey,
your
hey,
phone number, yo.
all right,
Hey,
all right,
Vinny,
all right, cool. Trades, hey,
real quick,
trades, hey,
yo.
trades, hey,
I need
trades,
your phone number.
trades. Did
Hey, OG,
trades did did did
hold
my nigga? You talking about
on,
an
hold on, OG, hold on, OG. Vinny, I need your number, man. You can type me in. You for real?
wait?
You can type me in.
Did
Hold up. I'm gonna give it. I'm
what's
gonna give
up?
it a number right now. 1
All
800.
right.
Right, like you gonna get your number on here. But trades, was somebody
I'm
with you
gonna
when you
give it
got
the
shot? Right,
number.
trades.
1 800 cop shot.
Listen, listen.
COSHOT. You know,
Okay,
nigga, that ain't
trades, was somebody with you when you got shot?
I don't know. Was it somebody who with me when I got shot?
Nah, I read that. Yeah, there was somebody there. There was two people there.
That's
There
what I'm
was
trying
two
to.
people there.
Did he get shot, Benny? Did his co
I
did
don't
his
know.
boy get shot?
No,
Did
no.
he
The
get
crazy
shot?
part about that
Did
is
he
your
get shot?
co-defendant, your
Did he get shot? I don't know.
co-defendant didn't get shot, and he didn't tell. He didn't give a
See,
statement.
that's what I'm trying to put out. That's what I'm trying to.
He ain't say one word. He ain't
It
say
See,
wasn't
one
too
trades,
word at
serious.
all.
It
you
wasn't too
did
serious.
bad. You did bad, trades. They came
Man, I
back and
did super
they came
bad,
back and
man.
shot your ass for telling,
I
trades.
need to go stand. I need to go stand in the corner and stand in timeout for
But
10
why, but,
seconds.
but why they ain't shoot your man, trades? Why they ain't shoot
I
your
don't
man,
know.
trades? Because he
I don't
wasn't
know,
telling,
bro.
trades. Because he
I
wasn't
don't
talking,
know, man.
trades. You
Hey,
out there running
that's
your mouth,
crazy.
trades. Loose lips ain't ships, nigga. You out there running your
I need
dirty
to shut
ass
the fuck
mouth,
up,
nigga.
man.
The niggas pop
I
the
need to
cap
shut
in
the
your
fuck
stupid
up, man.
ass.
Yeah, I'm a stupid motherfucker, man.
Yo, how
I'm a
the fuck you
stupid
still
motherfucker.
alive, bro? How you still living, bro?
I don't know, man. God
Bro,
bless me,
come on,
man.
man. Can I give you the same advice I was
God
giving
bless
you
me,
last
man.
night, bro?
God bless me, man.
Just,
God bless me.
just do what the China.
God,
Yo,
God, God,
I'm gonna give you the same advice.
God did a good job of blessing me, man. He
No, he
blessed
didn't.
me.
Nigga. You told.
I told
God,
on that nigga, man.
yes, God didn't have
You
nothing to do with
goddamn
you.
right I told on that nigga.
You know who God was then? The Caucasian cop, nigga, who saved your
The
life.
cop. Right. That's my
Right.
buddy. Got him
What's
on
the cop?
speed dial.
What's the cop's name?
I don't know.
You say, what's the cop's number? You got him on speed dial. What's the number?
I don't know.
Yo, bro, you keep acting funny. I bet you, if we want, we'll get the body cameras from when you told, my nigga. That's why I keep
You're a
telling you.
fucking rat. That nigga a
Right.
rat,
Go
Benny.
get it. Go get it. Go get the body
Benny,
cam that I told on somebody, man. Go get it. Yeah, right.
Say you didn't
he,
tell.
al- he
Yeah, go
already
get that.
confessed. He said he a
We
rat,
ready
Benny. The
for that.
nigga confesses to he a rat.
We definitely ready for
Fucking
that.
rat.
We definitely ready for that.
He's a
Yo,
rat, nigga.
nigga could have shot you in the face 50 cents now.
Right, man. I'm a bitch ass nigga, man. I told on that nigga, man.
That is a bitch ass
Niggas be
nigga.
up
Oh, fucking fluky
Niggas be
ass
up here
trade,
betraying
man.
all this tough shit, you fucking fake ass rat.
You talking
Click
all that
hopping rat
fucking
ass nigga.
hostility shit too, man. That shit be crazy.
Yo,
You a click hopping
OG,
rat, nigga.
man. I don't know how the fuck to do that, bro. I just style.
You got Venny, tell
That
him how to
shit is
share the screen. Venny, what he
stupid
gotta
as
do to share
fuck,
the
man.
screen, Venny, and pull my shit up.
Why
That shit is
you my
fucked
nigga to
up,
go live
man.
off my phone, nigga?
Yo, oh
Right.
yeah, hit the link, you bitch ass nigga.
I go live off my phone, bloody.
Venny, tell DBN how to share the screen so he can pull up the paperwork, man.
Oh, now you gotta press the person. Oh, you doing it on your laptop? You gotta press the person,
Nah,
or you gotta.
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, you see, I don't know how to do that. Off the phone,
Yeah, I think you only could do yeah.
press the person.
Damn, I told on them people, man. I'm a
It's too
fucking
late.
rat,
It's
man.
too late for you to cry, nigga.
I
Don't cry
did
now.
right. I did bad, man.
You already
The
cried to the
fuck?
cop. You got shot. Don't cry now, nigga.
No,
You already-
I know, man. I shouldn't cry, man. I should man up.
You
Fucking
should have
cry,
did something,
baby.
nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, you a
Damn,
drunk cry baby too, yo dumbass drunk cry
damn,
baby.
man. I
You
fucked.
cried. Pride, nigga.
fucked up bad, man.
You was probably talking to
Open
the
it. Let me see
cop.
if I
Oh,
open it.
why you shot me? Why? You was probably one of them niggas.
Facts. And he pissed on himself. And he
Wow,
pissed on himself. He was
crazy.
telling when he had piss on him. He was
Man, I
telling with
don't know
piss
why the
all on
fuck
him.
I did that shit, man. I'm
Nigga,
so fucking sorry, dog.
your kids will be proud that their dad told the police. To be proud, yeah.
Man, I'm a
Right.
fucking snitch, man.
He fucking ratted on the scene. He didn't even wait till he got to the hospital. He told him on the
Yo,
scene.
Just a
but you
The
know who
nigga,
you
goddamn
could call to give you some
tattletale,
great
man.
advice on how to deal with this situation? Lamp.
For real, man. For
You could
real,
call
for real.
Lamp. Lamp will tell you how to get
Yeah,
over it.
yeah,
nah,
yeah,
your
man.
boy, you know who else? Your boy Sean Prince too. Ben, you know he got stabbed in the jaw. Went and told the police that he got robbed when he went to the
You're
hospital.
lying. Show me that. Show me
That's a
that.
fact. It's on my
Okay.
page, nigga. It's on my shorts. It's on
If
my.
you
You go to my. Listen,
let me
Vinny,
hear it. Let me
I'm,
Vinny,
hear it.
I'm about to I'm
Vinny,
about
The
to
phone?
hit Mac Mean up right quick.
Vinny. Go listen, Vinny. Go to my shorts and go to he robbed me officer, nigga, and the nigga's right there, nigga.
How old was
The,
he
ni-
when he told?
a couple years ago when he got stabbed in his jaw, nigga, when the nigga
No
stabbed him
way.
in his face.
You telling me Sean Prince got stabbed and he gave a statement?
Yes, he got stabbed in the face, in the jaw. He went to the hospital. The police came and he told the police that they tried to rob him for his goods. Facts. No
Who's
cap.
they? Who's they?
The nigga that stabbed him up. That's what he told the police. He said they tried to rob him of his goods. That's what he told the police.
So you telling me right now I could go in the precinct and FOIA request that man's statement?
Yes, you can. That's what he said. That he told the police.
Oh man. Oh, he gotta go live because I wanna hear what he told the police. I wanna
But
hear
it's
it.
on my shorts though. Go to my.
I
It's on
wanna
my
hear
shorts, man.
is what niggas told the police. Because I know what Chase told the police. I know what he told them.
That's what I asked him too, but he wouldn't tell me. I asked him. I said, "What you tell him?" He just said, he said he not a rat because he didn't give him the name. I said, "This nigga crazy. That nigga that nigga crazy, Benny." Hey, Vinny, he said he not a rat because he didn't give him the name, but he told him that they robbed him.
Rob the shit out of
Obviously,
damn.
you can't give a motherfucking name if they masked up and they robbing you. How you gonna give them a fucking name, you rat? They robbed
Right.
me.
Ah, thank you. That's how it is, huh?
Yeah, but it's all on my shorts though, Vinny. It's on there. It say he robbed me, officer.
My boy
He said
told,
it.
bro.
He said it out his own mouth. I ain't
That's
said.
my boy though. That's my friend, bro. Sometimes you gotta have niggas to tell, bro, just to say, you know what I mean, so they can tell for you, like Mac Main. You gotta have a Mac Main.
They got to tell. They got to tell. They got to tell all that shit.
Yo, bro, if I could have a whole baseball team of niggas telling, that'd be great. That'd be great.
Nigga.
A whole roster of niggas telling, like, yo, Trace, tomorrow, you could tell for me on this.
Hey,
Right.
Venny, why your boy was pumping all that bad dope, saying that Shorty called the police on him, and come to find out she didn't call the police on him. What about that? That's
Yo, last night she kind of exposed the nigga. Yo, she ran her mouth a little bit too much, and she exposed like a lot of the shit that Mac May was saying was false, bro. It was false. She was cat.
what was false.
You know what was false? That Free Shot Banks, that Free Shot Banks was fucking intimidating them. Them niggas is just scared of him. He wasn't what he was doing to them.
Man, Franks is a rat, man. That nigga's a rat.
You got the paperwork?
My nigga, he called the police on the man. What you mean? I don't need no paperwork. I got the voice work. You ain't hear the police? You know what's going on, Vinny. You heard the police call. That
Nah.
nigga,
He did that. There's a voice recording of him with the 911 operator.
you didn't see that? You didn't hear that, Vinny? You bugging, my nigga. That's all over the shit right now, my nigga. He called the
If it
police.
came from Black man, I don't believe it. That's AI,
Nah, it ain't AI. It ain't AI. It ain't AI, bro. That shit real. That
If
nigga's a
it came
rat,
from Black man, it's AI, bro. It's AI.
bro. It's not. It's not. It's real. Like it's a real call. No, it's no broken up. It's not edited. It's a straight phone call, my nigga. It's not edited at all.
I'm not a fan of Mac Main right now, bro. That
I
nigga
mean,
do
it
a good.
don't matter who your fan is. The truth is the truth, and the rat is a rat. You got to call a spade, my nigga. Fuck all that favoritism shit. You know what I
I'm
mean? They
confused.
ain't,
If Mac Man didn't go to jail, how is that telling? He didn't go to jail. How's that telling?
because this nigga calling from all the way from out of state, trying to swat somebody from fucking 2 states over.
You said SWAT and it's snitching now?
My nigga, if I call the cops on your stupid ass and send them and tell them that you got a gun and you doing this and you got a hostage in your house and all that goofy shit, that ain't snitching on you.
But if you lying to the police, it's snitching now?
Whether you talking to the police or not, it's snitching. Period. Once you start talking to the police,
I'm saying, if you're lying to the police, is that snitching? If you're
my
lying
nigga,
to
you fucking right. You're a lying snitch. Yeah, you're a
no,
lying snitch, nigga.
it don't work like
Benny,
that, bro. If
Benny,
you give
we not gonna play the wordplay. You're not gonna talk to me like I'm fucking illiterate, my nigga. I said what I said. You're a lying snitch.
but but the things that you're telling is not real. How is that snitching? It's not
Because
real.
you tell it, bitch. Once you tell the police anything, you a fucking snitch, nigga. What part don't you understand,
But you telling him fake information. How is that snitching?
my nigga? All right, Benny, I'm done, man. I'm done. Go ahead and talk to Trace. I'm done.
No,
We
hold on,
ain't
hold on.
doing this.
Yo, if you can educate me, I could be wrong. I'm just saying. The nigga told the cop all lies. How? That's not snitching. Snitching is when you
It
tell the truth.
No, it don't. Like you ain't gotta tell the truth to be a snitch is a rat anyway. You already low. What the fuck is the truth about a snitch? Motherfucker, the fucking snitch. Ain't no fucking truth
Whoa.
in a snitch.
Hold up. So you mean to tell me what Alpo did
This
and
nigga Benny, man.
I put like this. There's a difference between what Trace did and what Shaw Banks did. Trace told the truth. Shaw Banks was lying. There's a difference, bro.
My nigga, that makes Shaw Banks even worse for fucking lying for trying to jeopardize somebody, get somebody locked up or possibly shot. Nigga, fuck you talking about?
But
That
he
make
was
it even
lying.
worse.
Yeah, that's that Karen law.
Fuck you mean?
What's a
Yeah,
Karen law?
they just made that when you falsify a police report.
Yeah, that's even worse than snitching. I don't
Oh,
respect trades, but at least
hold on.
trade.
Flag on the play.
Nah.
That makes
At
him a
least
criminal.
Trade went through a real incident, but he's still fucking ratted. But this nigga is making false accusations and still snitching, nigga.
Hold up.
Fuck out of
That's
here,
like
man.
almost
When
obstruction
he
of
broke the
justice type
Karen
shit.
law, when he broke the Karen law, that makes him a criminal. He's not telling that. That makes him a criminal, nah? Broke the law, right? He broke the law. Yes or no?
Yo,
Broke.
listen, Vinny. If you no, it's not no listen. No, if you call the police and you give them any type of statements on somebody, whether it's a false statement or a real statement, you are a rat, bitch.
Whoa. It's hold
Fuck
up.
out of
There's
here, man.
a difference. If you call
Nah,
somebody
ain't no fucking
giving false
difference, man.
statement, it's a Karen law. You breaking the law.
I
Flat
wouldn't
out.
give a fuck if
Breaking
it
the
was the
law.
Sharon Law, Karen, or fucking Aaron, nigga. The fuck out of here. If you
Yeah.
fucking call the police on somebody in any way, shape, or form, you a fucking rat. The
Even
fuck
if
out of
you're
here,
lying.
nigga. Coming here talking, you talking that dumb shit, nigga. Fuck you mean? Oh no, hold on. If you didn't, man, shut the fuck up. You call the cops on the bitch, you a fucking rat, nigga. Fuck you
Lion
mean?
Pain? Lion Pain?
Oh, this nigga Benny is
Lion Pain?
messy.
You said Lion Pain? That's the Lion Pain law?
Yo, Benny. Yeah, this nigga
That's
is
Lion
messy,
Pain law
man.
right there. Because I know a nigga who did that, bro. I know a nigga who did that right there. That's the last. That's
This
I told
nigga
you.
OG Bobby Johnson is diabolical, boy.
What the fuck? Yo, free shot Banks, bro.
Yeah,
Free
you ain't
shot
shit,
Banks.
Benny. Yeah, you ain't shit.
What if Shot Banks did that to get McMahon out so he could
Yo,
smack him?
that's crazy.
What if that was a play to get him to come out this little bunker? I don't know.
Why ain't he go? Why ain't he go live yet, nigga? That nigga ain't gonna lie. Nigga finished out here.
I'm
Tell him to
saying,
start putting up the.
This nigga OG Bobby Johnson is fucking
let's say McMahon is
diabolical
telling
as
great.
fuck, bro.
Let's say McMahon is telling hard body and they got him in witness protection all the way in Ohio.
Trey, shut your bitch ass up, Trey. You fucking bitch.
Because now
Rat
I'm making
ass nigga.
that ain't live in Ohio in Witness Protection County. Like, oh, he live in Ohio? They
Y'all
changed.
niggas is fucking rats. Y'all niggas is rats. Y'all like the good fella. Y'all family is rats. Everybody gonna grow up to be rats.
If you
The
telling
fuck
a
out
nigga
of
who
here.
gonna tell
That's
on
like
you,
the
You
movie
rat loving that.
Departed.
Yeah, you
bro,
rat loving ass
if you
niggas.
tell on a nigga, if you tell on a nigga who gonna tell on you, is that snitching?
This nigga done told on 3 different people on here, and you
But
talking about
Mac
he ain't
Mace
a
gonna
rat.
tell on him. How can I snitch on you if you
Fuck
gonna snitch
up.
on me?
Well,
Yo, this
he ain't playing
nigga,
no recording of Mac Me. Where Mac Me recording at? Where his AI
Mac Mace is
recording at?
gonna take a stand.
Get the fuck
yo,
out
this
of here.
nigga Vanny,
Stand.
man.
If you snitch on me and then I snitch on you, are we
And
good?
what you trying to say? Cancel each other out, nigga? You
You
both
cancel
Listen,
snitch,
me
man.
nigga.
out,
Fair, fair,
yeah.
fair exchange ain't no robbery, you heard?
No, bro. If you tell on me and I tell on you, we not rats. We fucking cockroaches, bro. It can't like
Nah. Man, listen,
yeah.
you're not a rat. You gotta defend yourself because a motherfucker putting you in jeopardy. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
No,
A
if you
rat? Nah, fuck
if you
out of
gonna
here.
take a stand on me
It don't
and I
matter.
have to snitch on you, you made me
Man,
snitch,
listen.
bro.
Man,
Yo,
listen, if you put
yo,
somebody
Copper,
in
where you
jeopardy,
going? I'm gonna text him.
you putting somebody in fucking jeopardy, man, by they beat.
The only reason I did that is because you was gonna tell on me. Only reason. You see what I'm saying? Like you made him an accidental rat, basically. Accidental snitch.
Yo, I never heard that term before.
Right.
Yeah, you made
This
me.
nigga up here trying to make
DBN.
shit up. You just be freestyling and shit, man.
Me either, DBN.
If you call the cops on a person, like I said, any way, shape, or form or fashion, you a fucking rat. I don't give a fuck if you call the cops and you playing, you swatting. If you tell them that you saw he got a nickel bag of weed on him, if you tell him he stole a bike, I don't give a fuck what you call the cops and say. If you tell him he about to jump off a roof and he ain't going to jump off a roof, nigga, you a fucking rat, nigga. Fuck out of here.
The nigga never got arrested. How am I a rat? How is he a rat?
It don't matter. You a rat, nigga.
I'm
You
using the
said
police to get you killed. That's not gangster.
that's pussy.
Oh, well, that's not gangster now. I'm using the boys to smoke your boots. That's tough, nigga. That's next level toughness, nigga. I
All
use
right,
the.
DBN, I'm out. DBN, salute, man.
You see what I'm
Salute, brother.
saying?
Salute.
You see what I'm
Yo,
saying? That's
Venny,
not
Venny,
tough.
you just be talking, Venny. Come on, my nigga. That makes sense,
But
bro.
Venezuela's make sense though. He making sense though.
Nah, so you use the
No,
boys to
DBN. He
kill you.
making sense. He making sense.
I can't use the boys to kill you. I can't do that. Nah. Who said that? Who made those rules up? I could use the boys to get you clapped, nigga. Yeah, nigga. That's like putting a hit out on you, bro. Same thing. Put a hit out on you. Yeah, I put a public hit out on you, bro. By taxpayer dollars.
Ordinary for a person to be a snitch, somebody has to go to jail. Nobody went to jail in my case, so I'm not a snitch.
You identify the shooter. Stop it, Brody.
Who was the shooter? Who was the shooter?
You identify his description, yes or no? They have to have
who was the shooter?
They didn't catch him by the grace of God. He's a
Who
great
was the shooter? Who was the shooter?
bro. Don't try to explain this shit, bro. They didn't catch him because he's a
Who
good
was the
criminal.
shooter, bro?
They didn't catch him. They didn't catch him not by your help though. You was
But
helping try to catch
how
him.
can you? But how can you? How can you? But you think about this.
Right. He's a better criminal than you as a snitch. He's a better criminal than you as a snitch. He's a better criminal.
Venezuela. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. How can you snitch on somebody when you told the police you didn't know who shot you?
But you saw what he
No.
wearing.
The very first line in the paperwork, it says, I told Goldsboro Police Department I did not know who shot me.
Right.
So how can I give a description of somebody if I told them I did not know who shot me?
That sentence gets canceled out when you give the description.
How do a person get shot one time and the report say that I got shot twice?
To protect the identity of the victim.
Right. So it's a contradiction. It's a
It's not.
contradiction, bruh.
It's not a contradiction.
It's a contradiction, bruh.
It's not
The
a
report is a
contradiction.
contradiction.
If you're lying about
The
how many times you got
report
shot,
is a contradiction.
no, it's not, my nigga. I believe
The
the newspaper
report
more
is
than I
a
believe you. I
contradiction
believe that you
because
got shot twice.
how can you go from telling
Show
Goldsboro
me
police
some paperwork
how
that
can
you
you
only got.
go wait Venezuelans
Uh-huh.
wait listen
Show me
how
paperwork that you got shot
listen
once. Because the
Venezuelans
newspaper said you got shot
how
twice.
can you go Venezuelans listen how can you go from telling Goldsboro Police Department you don't know who shot you to giving the description of what they look like? That
Ask
don't
yourself
make sense.
how you did that.
That
How
don't make sense.
it do make
That
sense.
do not make sense.
It do make sense. You know
No,
why
it
it makes
don't.
sense?
No,
You
it
know why it makes
don't.
sense? I don't believe you got
No,
shot
it
once.
don't. No, it
I believe
don't. No, it
I
don't.
believe the newspaper. You got shot twice,
No,
nigga.
it don't, bruh. It
You
don't
lying
make
right
sense.
now, bro. You got shot
Venezuelans,
twice.
it don't make sense.
You got shot
Venezuelans.
twice.
Venezuelans, I got shot one time.
You got shot twice, nigga.
I got
Stop
shot
lying.
one time.
You're lying. Show me some proof.
I got shot one time.
Show me the proof. I got the proof where you got shot twice. I got it, nigga. I read it. Show me the proof where you got shot once. You're a fucking liar.
I got shot one time,
I don't
Venezuela.
believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, homie. That's not what the paperwork says, bro. Paperwork says you got shot twice. I don't believe you, homie.
Right.
Yeah, I believe the paperwork, nigga. I believe the white man over some lying nigga. Facts.
Right. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a
I
that's a
believe
fact.
the white paper with the black letters on it more than the black man with the white words coming out his mouth.
Right. I got you. I got it.
Come on,
the
Vinny.
paperwork
I
says
got accused of being a racist, and then you say some shit like that. Vinny.
Right.
the
Right.
paperwork says
There we
God
go,
damn it,
DBN.
man.
There we go, DBN. There we go. Now it makes sense to you now, don't it, DBN? Now it
calling
makes
you a
sense.
liar.
That's why Trey stay
I'm calling you
quiet.
a liar, bro.
That's why Trey stay quiet.
I'm calling you a liar. The newspaper said you got shot twice. Yo, you lying about getting shot one time, bro. You scared to say how many times niggas back
I
you
got
down.
shot one time, Venezuela.
You don't even remember. You don't even remember
I
how many
got
times
shot one time with Venezuela.
I don't believe you. You don't remember. I don't believe you. You don't remember. Right. You don't remember. I don't believe you. You don't remember. Now you remember how many times you got shot, but you don't remember nothing else. Now you remember. You don't even remember that part. You must have got shot one time, passed out.
I never said I never remember. I never said that. Nobody, no, you can't find no content that ever said I forgot how many times I got shot. The report said I got shot twice. I'm telling you, I got shot once.
I don't believe you. You don't remember. I don't believe you remember. I don't believe that you remember how many times you got shot. I don't believe you.
That's something that you came up with.
No, nigga, that's what the newspaper's telling me.
Right.
Right? The newspaper had to call the hospital and make sure that you got shot twice, right? Because if they're lying,
no, because if you because if you go do your homework, you will find out.
I can't find out, nigga. It's called HIPAA. What are you, a clown?
Right. I got right. So I'm telling you, I got shot one time. I only got shot one time, Venezuela. I only got one bullet. I only got one bullet wound.
That's a lie.
I got one bullet wound.
That's a lie. Newspaper said 2. White man said 2, homie. That's a lie.
I got one bullet wound.
Yeah, you probably got the other one in the back of your head. You can't see it, but that's a lie.
Right.
I don't believe you got shot once, bro. I don't believe you,
right.
bro. You can't convince me of what I read. I read what I read.
Right. And that's where the word came to.
The newspaper's lying?
Right. I'm telling you he's lying.
Why you ain't sue him if he's lying? For defamation.
If you listen to the story, it tells you it's lying. If you listen to the story, it tells you it's lying. It tells you it's lying. At the first beginning, Venezuela, at first line, it says that at first line, it says, I told Goldsboro Police Department I did not know who shot me. Then it says I gave the description of what the person looked like. And then it says at the end, there's no suspects in the case.
They ain't found him. He's a good criminal. Whoop-dee.
Right.
Yo, my man, let me explain to you. A shooting, those are not closed cases, you heard? It could be
Right,
open
right,
cases, bro.
right,
Cut it
right,
out.
right. Venezuela, let's go. Rock
Right?
on with it. Rock on with it. Rock on with it.
Like I
Rock
said,
on with it.
I believe that when you got shot the second time, you went into a coma. You did the AZ. You had an out of body experience when you got shot the second time.
I got discharged the same night, Venezuela. It was a flesh wound.
So did Tupac.
It was a flesh wound. I never went into no comas. I never got no IVs. I never got none of that. I went to the hospital and checked out the same night.
So did Tupac, but he still got shot 5 times.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy.
It's not crazy when you don't remember how many times you get shot. That's not crazy.
Right.
The white man.
That's a great point.
The white man jogged your memory.
That's a great point.
The white man jogged your memory.
That's a great point. I only got shot one time, Venezuela.
Why you don't call the newspaper and tell them to redact that?
I don't have to.
I mean, that's a lot, right?
That's what they wrote. I didn't write it.
Damn. Oh, look at it right here. No. They threw it away already. Fuck. I changed my oil and I forgot which one I put. Fuck. They already
can't outtroll me, nigga.
Nah,
I do this for a living.
Trash, man.
You can't outtroll me, nigga. I do this for a living.
You tell for a living too, but whatever. Bro.
Right. I told. That's right.
Don't you feel ashamed to put another black man in jail? Because it probably was a black man who shot you.
Who is the person I put in jail?
We don't know yet. Tell me.
It's public information. You can find out for yourself.
Not when you a confidential informant, nigga. Think I don't know better?
How was you a confidential informant and you found out I got shot?
Not me.
No, how that don't make sense, Venezuela.
It all
now you sounding like newspaper. Now you sounding like newspaper. You sounding real redundant. You're not winning or losing.
No, my nigga, you sounding crazy, bro.
No, you sounding crazy. You trying to tell me? You trying to tell the man how many times he got shot? You trying to tell the man how many times he got shot?
I'm not trying to tell you that. The newspaper.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy within itself.
The newspaper can't lie, bro. You could sue them.
Yeah, I could.
But you don't because it's telling the truth.
I didn't.
You didn't because it's telling the truth.
No, it's not.
It's not telling the truth. You don't remember nothing, but you gonna tell the truth about that?
How can I not remember nothing that it was a flesh wound? That means it went in and out. I walked out the hospital the same night. I never went in no coma. I never went in no. I didn't pass out. I didn't die. I didn't do none of that, bro. What are you talking about?
If everything was all good,
it was a flesh wound, bro. A flesh wound meaning a shot went through my fucking, and I was still had gained conscious to everything what happened.
I believe you. If it all sounds good, why you flagged the police down if it was just a flesh wound?
I didn't flag no police down. That's what the report said. I didn't flag no police down. I did not flag the police report. I did not flag the police down. I did not flag the police down. I did not flag them 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 down.
How did they get to you?
I did not flag them down.
All right, you didn't flag them down. How they got to you before the hospital? How you did that?
I did not flag them down.
I believe you. Okay, you didn't flag them down. How did they approach you?
He's in my chat.
How did they approach you? How they know
They
you needed
approached me.
assistance?
They approached me.
Why you ain't walk away?
Me.
Why you ain't walk away? Flex Moon, he don't know what's going on. He's the boys. He's stupid. Why you ain't walk away?
Why ain't walk away? I got shot, fool. Can't walk away.
Okay.
I got shot in the leg. I can't walk away. I can't walk away.
He couldn't take. He couldn't take it no more, man. He was putting the pressure on him, B. This nigga, yo, I want oh yeah to hit the link, man. You don't hit the link, you getting sniped out of here. Hit the link, MC Nemesis, whatever the fuck, whatever your name is. That shit was crazy. Y'all niggas just had an argument.
I'm trying to figure it out. If I told Goldsboro Police Department I did not know who shot me, how can I give a description of who shot me? If I told them I did not know who shot me, that don't make sense. How can I tell you I don't know who shot me, then give you a description? Oh, he was wearing all black. He ran this way. He ran that way. That don't make sense. It just don't make sense. It's nasty. I'm telling the nigga, I got shot one time. He telling me I got shot twice because the reporter said I got shot twice. I didn't get shot twice. I got shot once.
Oh, so he basically. So that's what I'm saying. Like the reporter, why they say you got shot twice though?
I don't know. I got shot once. I got shot with a ricochet shot. It bounced off something and hit me. And went in and went out. I discharged the same night.
You lucky too, because they would have had to do surgery if that shit was stuck in you.
Right. So, you know what I'm saying? But in the same report, it says at the bottom, there's no, as they proceed the crime scene, there's no suspects in the case. So, ordinary for me to be a snitch, I had to put somebody in jail. That means I had to tell on somebody. That means that it had to be somebody. That means it will be public information, meaning that you could go do your homework and go find the nigga that I put in jail. Close curtain.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like I said, you know, when I talked about it, you know, nigga nobody's doing time behind that. So at the least that, man, you know what I'm saying? I can say that. Nobody doing no time behind the shit.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, how can anybody do any time when the article start off? The article fucked up because the article starts off saying that I told Goldsboro Police I did not know who shot me. So how can I give a description who shot me or which way they ran if I don't know who shot me?
How did the police get to you so fast?
Oh my God.
You got shot one time and the police show up like fucking magic? Nigga?
It was loud shots, bro. Venezuela, bang, bang, bang. It's in the neighborhood. Police gonna pull up, bro.
I thought you said you got
what
shot.
What are you talking about? They gonna pull up, bro. They gonna pull up, bro.
Now it's multiple. Now it's multiple shootings.
Right.
You got shots.
Oh man.
This nigga Venny could be in that first 48 room.
Yo, this nigga sneaky.
Nigga trick somebody. You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked
Right,
up, right?
How did the
right.
police
You
get
know
there
you
so
fucked up.
fast? Nigga? How did they know where to get there? Like being is a street patrol officer knows exactly where to get you to find you where you got shot at? How? How you
Shot spotters, brother. It's called shot spotters.
I
It's
know,
called
but
shot spotters.
the cruiser wouldn't find you, not the cruiser.
It's called shot spotters.
Not the cruiser. That goes
It's
out.
called shot spotters.
I understand. That's a system. It goes out. The call goes out. How did the cop get
So they was already en route, bro. So it won't no 911 call. It didn't say that I made a 911 call. It didn't say that none of that shit right there, bro. Okay, now first and foremost, it say if I, hold on, Vinny, hold up.
How did the police engage you? How
Hold up, Vinny, hold up. It says, I told Goldsboro Police Department I did not know who shot me. So it would be diabolical to say that I gave out a description of who was the shooter. And if I told Goldsboro Police I did not know who shot me.
How did the police get so fast on the scene?
Vinny.
Nigga, that's
Is you
right.
listening? Is you listening, Vinny? Is you listening?
They came in the speed of a sound?
Vinny, is you listening? Vinny.
He said they were shot spotters.
Damn, nigga, that's the fastest response time I've ever seen, nigga. They got there less than 30 seconds.
How you know how fast they got there? Nobody never discussed what time they got there. The report never discussed what time they got there. They said I flagged them down. That's
You know
what the
why?
report said.
Because when they talk to you, that's what the information.
Boy, you diabolical, bruh. You diabolical.
You diabolical, my nigga. Your story's changing.
I didn't change the story. That's what the story said. How did I change the story? The story said that. The story said I flagged the police down after I've been shot.
You saying that's a lie?
That's a lie.
How they got there so fast then?
How can I flag anybody down and I'm shot in the leg and I'm laying on the ground? How can I flag anybody down and I'm laying on the ground, bruh?
By the time you got shot, how long it took the cops to get there then?
Do you get what I'm saying, DBN?
Yeah, I understand. I understand. You was on the floor basically.
Right.
All right, I believe you. How long did it take the police to get there when you was laying down?
All right, Venezuelans, you got it. You right.
How long were you on the ground? More than 2 minutes before the cops showed up? How long you was there? How long you was laid out, bro? Half an hour, 20 minutes? How the police show up before the ambulance?
Yo, was your leg burning?
If you didn't call the cops, the police shows up to a shooting, but the ambulance don't pull up. You ever heard of that? You ever heard of that story before? I never heard of that shit before in my life. Man. Ambulance not showing up.
Listen, Venezuelans.
Like a victim.
Venezuelans. I'm done. I tap out. You win. You're right.
That's what you should have told the shooter before he was
You
killed.
win, bro. You win. I'm a snitch, bro. I'm a snitch.
Badgering the witness.
I don't even care if you're a snitch. I just want to know, damn, nigga, how fast the cops got there so I could live in your neighborhood. Like, so I could get there fast if something happens to me. Like, damn, nigga.
Yo, where's that town that you said? Goldsburg or Goldsboro?
Goldsboro.
Goldsboro.
Community?
DSBOR.
You must be the only black man. They came so fast, bro. So fast, nigga. They can't, and I'm confused. If it was a
If I shoot a gun in New York City, If I shoot a gun in New York City and they pull up on me mad fast, because a shot spotted right there.
Hold on. I was waiting for you to ask that. You know, I was waiting at least 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes waiting for you to ask that. Thank you for asking the right question. You know, in New York, when they pull up, they don't pull up in one car. How many cars pulled up when you got shot?
They pulled up like a million of them motherfuckers pulled up.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be quiet. In New York, when the police show up to a shooting, you know the ambulance pulls up too, right?
Right. They both pulled up.
They both pulled up?
Yeah, they both pulled up. Yeah.
And what time? What was the response time? That's what I'm asking you.
Nah, I don't know, bro. How do I finish? Why you asking me?
You
bro,
on
what
the
the
floor.
fuck
How
is you
long?
doing, bro? What
Did it
is you
feel like
doing,
an
bro?
hour? Did it feel like an
What is you doing, bro?
Did it feel
What
like
is you
an hour?
doing?
Did it feel
What
like
is you
2
doing?
hours? Did it feel like 20 minutes? How long? How long it felt to you? How long it felt to you, bro? You wasn't scared.
Vanny trying to put you in the trick bag. That's what you.
Can't put the nigga in the trick bag who told.
I'm just asking the question, bro.
It's just a question, right? Yo, you was on the ground, my nigga. Did it feel like 2 hours? Did it feel like 10 minutes? How long you was on the ground for? On the flesh wound. On a flesh wound, right? On the flesh wound. He's acting like he got shot in the face. But he say, yo, is this a flesh wound? I walked off. How you walked off while you were laying on the ground? How you did that? It's like it's two. It's you know what it is, yo, Trey. Literally, your story is like if two different people got shot, bro. In your story, dead ass, nigga. In your story, it's like two different people got shot. That's why I understand why the news is saying 2 shots, because it's like 2 different people got shot. In your story, you was laying down, but you walked away. But the paramedics showed up. Damn, nigga, how many people got shot right there, bro? Confused, homie. Just your story. Your story is like it's just like you got shot in the right leg, but you laid down on your left side, but you walked away like on crutches. What? What? Yo,
This nigga is
this
crazy.
nigga's story is all over the place. The nigga literally said, I walked away, it was a flesh wound. Then he said I was laying on the ground. Then he said,
when I say I walked away, I mean when I say I walked away, meaning when I say I walked away, Venezuelans, meaning that I walked away, meaning that I didn't go to no coma. I didn't fall out into no fucking seizures and all that bullshit. I walked away with a flesh wound, meaning that I walked away with a flesh wound, meaning that I was still in my right state of mind. I wasn't out of my mind, bruh. That's what I mean by walking away.
Ground.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. What the fuck is you trying to say, bruh? What is you saying, bruh?
There you go. Turn
What
up,
is you
nigga.
saying?
So I'm just saying, it's like 2 different people got shot in your story, bro. The nigga
Man,
was on
there ain't no 2 different people got shot. I got shot in the fucking goddamn street, bruh. What the fuck is you saying, bruh?
Where you got shot at? What part of your body, yo?
Man, listen, bruh. Shut the fuck up, man.
Yo, that's another question. You said where did you get shot at exactly? Oof. Where are you, young man? Where are your wounds exactly, young man? Where are your wounds? Where you got shot at? You ain't get shot in the gut. We know that. You ain't get shot in the hand, in the face, in the neck. Supposedly you got shot in the leg, and then you said you got shot in the shoulder. Where your wounds at? Which one is it? Is the shoulder or the leg? Because 10 minutes ago you said you got shot in the shoulder. And then yesterday
I ain't say nothing about getting shot in no shoulder. I didn't say nothing about getting shot in no shoulder. I did not say nothing about getting shot in no shoulder.
Okay, so it was not the shoulder, it was not the face, it was not the stomach, it was not your hand. Where you got shot at?
I don't know.
You're laying on the ground like you're gonna die, but you got a skid.
I don't know. I don't know because it's clear that the report said I got shot in the leg, bro.
But you said that's a lie.
I did get shot in the leg, bro. I
That's
didn't
a
get shot
lie.
twice.
Bro,
I did get
if you
shot. I did get shot twice. I did get shot twice.
so
That's what I
so
said.
the newspaper's gonna lie about how many times you got shot, but it's gonna tell the truth where you got shot.
I got shot in the leg, bro.
Where in the leg?
I got shot in the leg, Venezuela.
And then you got shot in your thigh. You got thigh.
I got shot in the leg, Venezuela.
You got shot the same spot Hassan Campbell got shot.
I got shot in the leg, Venezuela.
Yo, you know what? Your story sounds exactly like Hassan Campbell's story, bro.
Right.
Very close to the Hassan Campbell story.
Right.
Man, close.
Right.
Yo, oh yeah, you mad corny, bro. That nigga, oh yeah, is corny than a motherfucker.
Don't be hating on niggas like that, bro. Stop it, bro. Free shot banks.
He said his ball spot as big as my ears. Come on, my dog. Come on, bro. You could do better than that, Dawson's Creek.
That's like a mook joke.
Yeah, he's been saying mook jokes the whole night.
I don't be getting the mook jokes, bro. I was like, I'm not a mook or whatever. So it's like I'm out of tune or whatever. When niggas come up with mook jokes, those are the same type of niggas to watch like the mook program and shit on Netflix and all that weird shit. Those are the type of niggas to watch those series, bro. Because I don't get it, bro. I can't be creative with mook shit, bro. Can't, bro. Just can't. There's no muse, you know. Some mook shit. Like what? I'm not inspired, man. What? That's weird.
Yo, hit the link. Oh yeah, hit the link, you mook. Niggas gonna catch a hate crime up here.
Nigga got shot in his thigh and he's still breathing. Living proof there's a God if you need a reason.
Oh shit. Bars, nigga. I didn't know you could rhyme, Vinny.
Chill, bro. He got thug life tatted around his ankle.
This nigga Vinny ain't shit, man.
Nigga got shot. Nigga put a bandana around his kneecap. Put the thug life tattoo. Started banging, nigga. Thug life. Nigga got shot in my thigh. I had to lay down. Nigga, the police came in record time, bro. Safest neighborhood in the planet, bro. Shit, crazy.
No, I heard Goldsboro they give it up out there.
I'm saying the newspaper said nigga flag him down. Now he's saying no, police showed up because of the response. Because of the
How can you flag the police down when you land on the ground, bro?
That means you wasn't laying on the ground. That's what that means.
That don't make sense.
It don't make sense. So why you laying on the ground if you got a skin?
That don't make sense, Venezuela.
It don't make sense. You saying you got grades.
It don't make sense.
If you got grades, it's not enough blood coming out.
It don't make sense. How can you flag somebody down, DBN, when you land on the ground, bro?
How can the ambulance take you to the hospital when you can walk there?
I don't know.
Why would the ambulance have you take you to the hospital when you could just walk there? You say you would walk.
I don't know.
Ambulance.
Yo, imagine this nigga Vinny being a lawyer. That nigga be badgering the witness, all type of shit.
All type of shit. Yeah. You ain't careful with this nigga, boy. You lose in the interrogation room.
You're lying. You see, if I was representing the nigga who shot you,
you lose in the interrogation room with Vinny.
I wish I could represent the nigga who shot you, bro. Because you was a great witness, bro. You don't know nothing, right?
I know.
Yeah. I wish I could represent them niggas because you's a victim. I don't want nothing to do with a victim like you, bro. You don't even know your story.
What you want me to give you the nigga phone number?
The nigga who shot you?
Nah, the lawyer that you represent.
No, I'm trying to get to know the nigga who shot you to see if he could do it again.
I don't know who shot me.
Yeah.
I don't know who shot me.
We trying to see why the nigga did it. If it was money related, we could get the money.
I don't know who shot me, Vinny. Hey, Vinny, I don't know who shot me. If you can find that out, please let me know.
No, bro, we're trying to get him to do the right job.
I'm saying when you discover when you discover the dude who shot me, let me know, and
You're gonna figure
we'll
it out the
we'll
same
get
way
to
you
all that.
got. You're gonna figure it out the same way
When you
you
discover the guy who shot me, then we'll get to all that, bro.
I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna figure it out just like Biggie figured it out afterlife. Life
Right,
after
right, right,
you
right. We'll
gonna
figure it out. We'll
they're
figure it
gonna
out.
tell you when you get over there. They're gonna tell you, they're gonna break it down, you heard? The math is gonna start mathing over there.
Right, right. But whenever y'all find the guy, we'll talk
Stop
about it.
acting shit like that when we're trying to backdoor you, heard? We're trying to get you off of this planet
Yeah,
without
I know. I'm saying whenever y'all find the guy, whenever y'all find whoever that mystery person is, whoever that person is in the world, whoever he is, let me know.
we don't play by your rules, bro. You're a victim.
I'm a victim, right?
We play by the rules that the Karen law. That's how we play, nigga. The Karen law.
Right. That's a fact.
All right. We don't lay down, you heard?
I got you.
You lay
Understood.
down, when you got shot, you lay down on your stomach?
Nah,
No, I think you did, bro.
I spit. I spit on top of my head like they used to do on the break dancing.
Yeah, I can imagine your leg must have been burning, so you could twist it up and do all that weird shit, right?
Yeah, I could. I was spinning. I was spinning on top of my head like I was break dancing.
It's kind of crazy that you laid down on the ground waiting for the white people to save you, though. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You was probably praying to white Jesus too. Come save you.
Word up.
Dead ass, right?
Word up. Word up. Word up.
Did you thank God that them white people
I'm
showed
glad.
up?
I'm glad you start to find some kind of humor out of me getting shot, and you know what I'm saying. Like I'm glad that you found some type of some type of happiness out of that. You know what I'm saying.
Thank
I'm
you. I
glad
really
you
do.
feel
You
like
know
it.
what? You just made my day. You know, we put a face to statistics. Yeah, because without a face, it just be black on black crime. But you put a face
Right,
to
but
it.
I'm glad I'm glad you rejoice off of me getting shot, bro. Appreciate that.
I'm not rejoicing that the nigga failed. Like he's a bad employee, basically.
Right, I'm saying I appreciate that, bro.
So
Appreciate
let
that.
me get this straight. With your second chance in life, you on YouTube?
Yeah.
What?
What you want me to be right back in the same predicament I was in the first time?
I'm saying you could do better than being on YouTube after you
I'm
got
saying
so.
what you want me to do. Well, I could have been back in the same situation I was in the first time.
It feels like you are.
Right.
You got a second chance in life, and you talking to a nigga who got a decent job and who wake up in the morning and who don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Dead ass.
Right. I could have been dead. I could have been dead.
Yes, nigga, and then we could have probably bought your car in the auction and shit like that. Damn, nigga, the fuck?
I could
What
have
kind of
been.
car
I
you
could
drive?
have been dead. I could have been dead, Vinny.
Damn, coulda, woulda, shoulda, right?
Right.
You ever think about what would have been? What would have been like? You ever think about where all your stuff would have been by now if you would have not been here?
Yeah. I think about it often. Yeah. Yeah.
Think about
I
it
do.
often.
Yeah.
You ever have like living remorse?
No.
You sure?
Nah.
Because it's your fault, technically, right?
No. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You was in the right place at the right time, bro. It's just
No, I was
nigga,
in the wrong
he
place
got
at
a
the wrong
whack, yo.
time. I was in the wrong place at the wrong. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know. I was in there nothing. I was in the wrong
I'm
place at the wrong
confused.
time.
If it was
I
your,
was
if
in
it
the
was
wrong
your
place at the wrong
destiny,
time, Vinny. Vinny, I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
it don't matter how many times you say it. That doesn't make it true.
Right.
That nigga, you saying he's a bad? I'm saying he's a bad shooter. I'm saying you was at the right place, right time, fucking the
Nah, I
gun,
was
bro.
in the wrong place at the wrong time. It
The
wasn't
nigga
meant
had
for
the
me.
wrong
It
gun
was
at the wrong
it was
time.
it wasn't meant for me, Vinny.
What? The nigga shot you. How was it not meant for you?
It wasn't meant for me, Vinny.
Yo, bullets got no name on it, bro. Chill out.
It wasn't meant for me, Vinny.
Well, you trying to ask God for some guidance, nigga?
Nah, I'm saying it wasn't meant for me, Vinny. I don't even know the dude.
He knew you though. Yeah, you ain't know him. You don't gotta know the nigga who's gonna take your life, bro. He damn sure knew you though.
Right.
You never thought about just keep going back there to make it the right place at the right time?
I don't know, man.
My man, you can
I
fix
was
your
in the
destiny.
wrong
It's
place
like
at the
Final
wrong time.
Destination. It's like Final
Wrong,
Destination, bro. You could reset it, bro, and it'll come back to you.
wrong place at the wrong time, man.
I'm saying I understand that. I seen that movie before. Well, you could reset it and it'll come back somewhere else. Nah?
Right.
Man, it would have been better if you just went to your wake, bro. The way you acting right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, nigga, we would have been smoked. Matter of fact, your name would have been better. You would have never told. So you would have died with some dignity at least, bro. But now you told, like, you feel me? You'd have went out better. You'd have went out
Right.
standing tall, like, damn, nigga shot him. He's a good person. He never, you know how nigga be like, yo, at least he never snitched. He never did nothing, no pedo, no nothing. But now,
Right.
nigga shoot you, be like, oh, that nigga told on some nigga before. Like, so what?
That's a fact.
That's a
That's a
fact, right?
fact, bro. That's a fact.
Nothing was the same after you told, right?
No, never. Never in life.
Yo, Ming. This nigga got a second chance in life.
Man, what up, dog?
Yeah? He got a
Who?
What
second
mean? What
chance
up,
in life
boy?
and he
What up, what
told.
up? Yeah, second
Ve-
chance. That's when he told.
yeah, Benny over here badgering trades and shit.
You tell him. The trade, did you read tell man?
I'm trying to make
You
Trace take
ain't
a
tell. He ain't
Japanese
tell.
sandwich.
No,
Yeah?
he ain't tell. He ain't tell. He ain't tell.
Right in front of the train, yeah? To eat that
He said he
sandwich.
ain't tell, yo. Salute to the chat, y'all.
Salute Shaw Banks.
Who?
Shaw Banks, the pimp.
That's your man now?
That's the man right now, bro. He make bitches kill their moms, nigga.
Oh my god.
That's the
What are you saying, man?
I'm saying
You're
if your
quick from
pimp
the
game was
book, man.
strong enough to make you go crazy, to make a girl
Mm-hmm.
go crazy on her whole family, your pimp hand is strong, nigga. Strong.
Nigga, Vanny's the devil, bro.
How am I the
Yo,
Yeah,
this
devil
nigga Benny's
if this
willing to
nigga
he
getting
the
do
shot over
devil.
here and
He the
surviving
devil
without
till
thanking
King
Jesus?
Cho pull up.
How am I the devil? The nigga right
Only
here got
until
shot.
King Cho
Never,
pull up. Nah,
never
you
thanked
the
God,
devil.
never thanked Jesus. All he wanted to do was talk
Only
to the
until
right
King
man.
Cho pull up, man.
My man got shot, and all he wanted to do is talk to white people instead of thanking God.
Nah,
He's
man. He only had his name, yo. That's crazy.
yo. Why you sound like that?
Who, me?
Fetty Wap?
What I sound like? My audio messed up?
Fetty Wap. You know who that is?
Nah, who that?
It comes in a clear bag.
Fernando.
Yes.
That
Rocky
I
Fernando.
know.
Marciano.
I know
Vanilla
Fernando.
Ice.
Yo,
I know.
that's slander, bro.
I
What's
know King Cho.
That's slander, bro.
You said Salute King Troll?
Yeah.
Why you say salute to him? You a gang member?
Nah, I said I know a King Cho.
I'll tell you what he
Yo,
left me,
man,
bro.
look. I'm gonna be real with you, right? Like back in the days, you was like the #1 top troll, yo.
So I had clout
What?
back in the days.
No, what did King Troll say to you to make you cry, yo?
I asked him why he blocked me.
Can he block you?
Asked him what I said to him to make him block me. How about
Nah,
that?
man. I said, bro, you was
I
crying. Like, why was you crying, yo?
asked him, what did I say that hurt his that made
All
him
right, I'm gonna ask
emotionally
him. I'm gonna ask
damaged?
him. But I'm saying that
Ask him
what he?
how did I hurt
I'm
his
gonna ask him,
emotions
yeah.
that he had to ask him what did I say that he went into the block button and was like,
Nah, I'm
ask
gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him. Well, I'm asking you now.
ask him how
I
tough.
am.
Ask him,
I'm gonna
you can
ask
ask him,
him. Yo, man, come on,
ask
man.
him how tough did you feel when you blocked him? You feel man
All
tough.
right, all right. I'm gonna ask him. But like, what did he say to make you cry though?
You know what I told that nigga? I told that nigga like the niggas in his chat is the ones who troll him. He's just too
Huh?
stupid to know, and he got offended because he's a stupid.
Man, but you told him that back then.
Of course, nigga.
Where?
Yes,
Uh,
I
I'm saying,
told
like,
him that, and
why was you
he's still.
crying though, man? Like, what's that
You know
about?
when he figured it out? When he changed his name. That's when he figured it out. That's
when he said his name
when he changed his name.
from
He was
bees.
like, oh, if I'm positive,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bitch. So he had to pretend to be a gangster. Yo, before he was in the blood, before he was just from the third, and then when he
Okay.
figured it out that niggas was calling him a bitch, he was like, nah, he's
Yeah.
blood.
Well, wasn't you cool with him though?
Nigga, I called him Lance Thomas, and he got offended.
I'm saying that wasn't you cool with him though?
I was cool with Lance Thomas.
Yeah, funny so.
Lance was my friend at one point. Lance Thomas.
What?
Hey,
Yeah.
yo, little puppet, don't look at me, little puppet.
Imagine making rap songs and then being a YouTuber. That's crazy.
And
He's
you
like
and
the
you and
failed
you
Matt
did
Rife,
what?
basically, right? He's like the washed up version of that.
Made rap song and you did what?
He failed as a rapper, and he only gets 200 views after at least 7 years on YouTube.
Okay.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Yo, man, what, you took a nap? You took a nap, nigga?
Who me?
Yeah.
Nah, I was just over. I was over. Your people's channel and shit. Yeah.
My peoples.
Yeah.
Yo, your cup got purple in it or some shit, bro. Why you sound like that? Why you sound like that, bro?
Yo, chill, I'm about to tie up right quick. I'm about to be sounding like that in a minute.
You about to
Damn,
shoot
bro.
up?
I'm about to
Yo,
tie
Ming,
up
yo,
one
Ming, yo,
time.
Ming. Yo, Ming, you
Yeah.
had to like you wasn't feeling well and you took like the NyQuil capsules or some shit, bro.
Why you say that?
Dead ass, you want me to be honest, bro? Dead ass?
Yeah, nigga.
You
I want you
sound
to lie.
retarded, bro. You sound like
I
a
thought
retard.
I
Dead
am.
ass. Dead ass, bro.
I am though.
You sound mentally decapitated.
I am, nigga.
I don't think
What?
that goes together, bro. Mentally
Yeah,
decapitated.
he's making. Look,
How
what
I'm
it
he
just
don't
trying
wants.
to
go
help you out. I'm
together
just
when
trying to
he's
help you out. I'm just
mentally?
trying to help you
He
out,
wants to
brother.
cry right now. You know what I'm saying?
How it don't go
He's
together
thinking,
when his brain has
hey,
been taken off?
Oh, okay. I see where you're going. I see where you're going with it. I
that
see where you're
sound
going.
retarded. I do. Yeah, Benny, I do, man. I ain't gonna.
I
You
don't
right.
sound
Yo,
like
pork
that,
chop. What
bro.
I
happened?
do.
What? Oh, Ming was over there copping it.
Yeah, he's a
Yo, Mick,
confident.
why you sound like special
No,
needs, bro?
I talk about you said you was over there, right? You was chilling. You was copping a plea.
Yeah, I call him
Like
free.
we,
I'm
yo,
trying to
we cool, right? We cool though, right?
don't drag me.
Baby, please, baby, please.
Yo, Mick, you take Quaalude?
Yeah. Take who?
Quaalude.
Quaalude? What's that?
That's the shit that you take to make you sound like that, bro. What
Yeah,
is that?
why you think I'm on drugs, y'all?
So you just normally like that?
I'm
You
retarded.
see, you sound slow. Everything
Nigga
is
said I'm
cool. I
retarded.
sound slow. I
You
gotta be a drug
retired?
addict. Ain't that some
Yo,
shit?
Ming, you retired?
Are you?
Ain't
You
that some
really
Yeah,
shit?
retired?
retarded. Then you say that
Ain't that some shit?
retired or retarded?
No, I'm asking you. You really are retired?
You say retired or retarded?
Are you?
I'm whatever you want me to be, man. Like whatever.
All right then. So you are retired.
Yeah, you can say it. What else?
Did you know you was a retired since you was a kid?
Look, what
Break.
the
They're gonna
King Show
break this
say to make you
video
cry, man?
down. They'll be like, yo, look at that racist German over there.
Benny?
Uh, No, they'll say me. They'll be like, yeah, I allowed it. It's, for Benny to
Yo, bro,
drag
the only
people.
guy. No. Let's keep
Yeah,
it
man.
You
real.
know
Let's
how
keep
that
it real.
go.
The only person who makes that
That's
type
how
of
it go.
content is the dude with the mask on all day. That's the only dude that makes the type of content that be like, yo,
Yeah,
but look
but
at
Benny, the nigga made you cry though, man. Like, be for real, man. It don't
Nah,
matter what
Benny
you
ain't
say
yo.
about him
Benny
now that he's
cried. Nah,
what?
gone,
Benny ain't cried.
he's not around. The nigga cried, yo. Tears coming out his eyes, man. I seen it,
You
man.
want me to show you where he live at?
No, for what? I want to go to his house.
Nah, no doxing over here.
You're a weirdo, man. He don't weird.
There's
You're
no
a
if
weirdo,
he's
man.
a tough guy, how can I dox a tough guy? There's no that's a like
Benny, you're a
example.
weirdo for that, man. And now, okay, he made you cry. Now you want to show his address?
What I gotta do? I gotta pull up and then show his address.
You Google map his house?
Well, my man Cam said, he said, yo, he said, son, as long as I could tell him and I could stop doing drugs long enough to sell them. My nigga Cam said that.
I don't understand. If the nigga's outside, what's wrong with doxing him? If he's outside, he should be there, right? That's the confusing part. You're not confused with that statement? The nigga said he be outside. So if I say I dox him, he's already outside. What's the issue?
Yo,
I could only dox a person who's only inside the house all day. Like Mac Main. Nigga swatted his crib. I understand he's an inside nigga. But your man's title says Mr. Outside. How can I dox you if you in the streets?
pork chop, that's a knock knock joke.
Man, you sad, man. You sad, man. I
Why
thought
don't you
you
like?
was top show, man.
Why
Yo,
pork chop?
the only reason I never take you serious, man, because you dead
Uh-huh.
ass sound like you're smoking dope right now.
Yeah, man,
Dead
you
ass,
down,
No, no, no,
man.
no, 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 no. You get them confused. You get them confused. I'm the one that do that. I do that.
but
I
I'm
do that.
saying he sounds like he's like
You
on the
been this dope, man.
hard,
Yo,
bro.
man, I need a bunny, baby.
A
It's
You
bunny.
got,
supposed to take you
yeah,
serious, but you sound
a
like a dope.
bundle.
Come on, man.
Let me get a bunny.
Yo, Ming, you know what you sound like? The niggas on
What?
149. That's how you sound, bro.
Oh,
On 149, like they be bent over, like, that's how you
you
sound.
been
As
over,
long as
like,
you do the drugs.
yo, Vinny, what could a nigga say on here to make you cry, yo?
What can he say?
The
Nigga
nigga
wanna
know you
play
then,
the
huh?
princess.
Like, he
You know what
really,
he
he
could
really
say?
hit you.
As
He
long
could
as
take the
you do
mask
the
off.
drugs.
He could take the mask off.
All
And
right, but
if
why,
he takes the
why was
mask
you
off,
crying, man?
if he takes the mask off and he calls himself for
yo,
blood, I'll start crying.
my son, pork chop.
Why did you cry,
Yo,
man?
I
crook,
told
man.
you. If he takes the mask off and he says he's a blood,
Yo, what's the
I'll
word?
start crying, nigga. Tears. Start
Okay.
coming out.
Yo,
Tears.
man, salute.
So,
Yo,
what up, Cook?
I had to come up, man. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Yo,
Yeah,
kid, you was crying real tears for real,
yeah,
like
crying tears, Cook.
Yeah, I was
real.
that
What up,
I
Crook?
was laughing. I was laughing, crying. Yeah, I was that
You
laughing.
wasn't laughing, crying. You was crying.
Yo,
That
you
nigga
was
Stop
had me laughing
lying,
screaming.
so
yo.
much the
Nah,
tears.
man, like yo, for real, man, like this really happened to you, like you was in your feelings like that, real tears.
Do I look like I be on the internet crying about shit?
Benny, you a
You
lying
an
ass nigga,
avatar,
yo.
man. I don't know what you look like,
I'm saying, do you know what that nigga look like?
dog. Was you
Yeah.
crying real
Dog,
tears,
tell me,
man?
yo, bloody. Tell me how the tough nigga look like. If I'm not
Nah,
tough,
man, hold on, man. We talking about these kids right now, kid.
All right. I was only crying because the nigga's super tough. Now tell me what he looked like, so I can like. I don't want to be like Trey's. I want to know what the
You was
nigga look.
crying. No, hold on, stop, man. You said a lot right there. You was crying because he was super tough.
Is he?
I don't know. You said it. I ain't say it.
I'm asking you. You say you saw tears. I'm asking you. You
I
saw
ain't
that.
say I saw nothing, man. I'm asking you what happened.
So you never saw tears, right?
Dog,
No,
niggas is
I ain't gonna
saying
lie. I
you
ain't
was
gonna lie.
crying real tears.
Hold
I
on.
ain't, I
You
ain't, I
admitted
ain't,
to
I ain't
crying
see the
real
tears because
tears.
you wasn't
Did you
canned
see
up, but you
tears
was
or not?
crying.
Did you see tears or not?
No, you
Man,
wasn't canned up,
I'm asking
but you was
you about
crying.
your experience. That's it.
What?
I'm asking you about your experience. That's
What
it.
you a virgin, nigga? What do you mean?
Fanny, come
Word.
on, bro.
I'm a virgin to crying on the line. Word up.
I never cried online nigga. That's what I'm saying, bro.
So where they get this from?
I don't know where the nigga in the mask get his life from.
Yo, that was a mad slow answer. Yo, where
What
they
do you
get this
mean?
from?
What do
Yo,
you
where they
mean?
get where
For
they get this
7
from that
years.
you
For
was
7
hold on, man.
years.
Yo,
For
we
for
get
7 years, that nigga come online
Vinny,
with a mask on. For 7 years,
Vinny,
and you
we
not
can
think,
have a
bro.
conversation,
Bro,
man.
the
Or you could
only
just
niggas I
talk,
know that
yeah.
keep a mask on all day and night is police.
All right, cool, man. But what's up with these saltines coming out your
Only
eyes,
niggas, the
man?
only dudes that I know that keep a mask on in 2025 is
Yo, Vinny,
police.
what's up with this? Vinny, you had seawater coming out your eyes, man.
I don't know
What's
what.
up?
Where do niggas keep a mask on all day and
Where do
night?
niggas
They not
cry
committing
online, my
crime.
nigga? I'm asking.
He not committing crime, so what's the mask for?
Hey, Benji, answer the question, man.
He's not committing crime, so what is the mask for?
All right.
Yo, man, you dodging shit, Vinny, man. What's the problem, dog?
I
Is it
want him to
is
take
it
the mask off so we can
is
get
it
to it.
is it, all right, but we talking about you right now.
All right. Do me a favor. Help me get to it with that nigga. Help me take that nigga's life. Help me. How about that? Help me.
All right, but first we gotta talk about your
It
tears.
can't be
We
first.
gotta talk about your tears first.
I can't tell before. I can only tell after I cry.
I think you feel that way. I think it's behind the tears. The reason why you feel that way.
After I take his life, I'll tell
Nah,
you.
hold on.
Oh,
I think the
man, come
reason
on.
see this is where listen. I hear what you
After I
saying,
take
right?
his life,
And I
I'll tell
feel
the
like
people.
you feel that way because he made them tears come out you like that.
Okay, so help me take his life so I can get my revenge.
So you agree that he brought them tears out you like that?
No. I don't agree with none of that. I just want revenge.
Yeah, you just did, nigga.
No, I'm trying to get revenge for your false accusations.
You talk about you want to body that man because he made you cry.
No, I wanna take him off this planet because his false allegations.
Did he catch you at a sensitive moment, dog?
What?
Tell the truth.
I said, did he catch you at a sensitive moment in your life?
There's no such thing with men. Oh, I'm a man.
Yo, dog.
You was crying, Benny.
That's the thing, bro. I'm a man. It's not the thing as
You was crying,
Yo, Vinny, is there a screenshot? Did you take a screenshot
of what?
of you crying, my nigga?
Did you hear me crying?
I'm asking you, fam.
You heard me say no like 1,000 times. Are you deaf? You gotta be one of the two, bro.
Nah, man, I'm just trying to get to the truth, brother.
My man, you like one of them weird niggas in Central Park that when the bitch tell them no, you don't understand, nigga. Niggas is saying no, bro. What are you, like a weirdo?
Nah, I'm far from Central Park. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you one of them Central Park niggas that you don't understand no, right?
I'm far from Central Park, my nigga. I don't even know what you're talking about.
So there's two. I'm telling you
The
straight up.
the reference don't even apply to me.
NO. You heard what NO? You ever heard of that? NO.
Like no, you didn't want to cry, but you did though, right?
Like no, I never cried. NO.
That's on everything. You didn't cry.
That's on his flag, on his kids, on his mother, on
Nah,
his
we talking about you. That's on everything. You ain't cry.
My nigga, that's on everything in his life.
Okay, but you putting it off on other people. I'm asking on you. You didn't cry.
Never.
Never what?
Never cried in my life.
You never.
Never cried in my life, nigga.
Hey, man, come on, man. Why
Yo,
you
I'm out,
doing
man.
this,
This
man?
nigga don't want to tell the truth for nothing, man. Yo, peace to y'all, kid.
All right, Cook.
Oh, man, you trying to cap for some nigga who never went to Rikers Island, but he claiming blood,
Hey,
bro.
man, why you doing this, man? Like, if
Get
you was
out,
crying,
nigga.
just admit it, man.
That's how Jay Reed became a police officer too, right?
Nah,
Nigga went
man,
to
nah.
Nebraska, came back, he became a gangster. Same way. I seen that movie before too, right?
Yeah,
Seen
I
that
see
movie.
that.
Nigga, in the town, he was a regular guy. Go out of
Right.
town, come back, he's a gang member. Whoopee. Who he's CJ? That's what I'm gonna call him. That's CJ, bro.
Who's
Go
CJ?
out of town, come back with a bandana. Crazy, nigga. That's crazy. That's
That's
crazy.
how you don't like him? Okay, yeah.
Nigga, all right. Before he got on the plane, he wasn't blood. Before he got on, he go through TSA. He takes his shoes off. He takes the laptop. In 1996, he takes his shoes off. He take all that off. He come back to the town. Now he got tatted across his chest. What? Dead ass nigga. Dead ass. For real. For real. And second of all, your gang is gonna be after a fairy animal. He was a fairy. Ah, ah. He was a swan. Dead ass. You feel like when the nigga be like, yeah, I'm swan. You feel like that's tough. A nice little fairy animal. He named himself. You know how niggas be like Gorilla Stone. He named himself after a dancing ballerina. Dead ass. Dead ass. Nah, niggas be like, yo, I'm ape. This nigga, he's a fairy. His inner animal is a swan. Yo, his inner animal, it's a swan. You heard? Yo, mate, what's your inner animal? A bird?
For me,
Oh,
um, a dog,
Drake's inner animal is a rat.
a dog. What's yours?
You remember Happy Gilmore? When nigga be like, go to your quiet place. Nigga, quiet place is a what? Is a pond where the swan sits at and folds his legs. That's his quiet place. Yo, the nigga went to a zoo and saw a pink swan. It was like, I gotta be that right there, bro. I gotta be that right. He couldn't be a buffalo, couldn't be a bear. Like, imagine putting that name on the football team, the Black Swans. Oh, word. That's tough. That's so tough. Nigga named himself after a bird that folds his leg up and sits in a pond. Yo, that's nasty work. Nigga like, yo, I'm gonna name myself after an animal that folds his leg up, intertwined it like an Indian, and catches fish. It's just in a pond all day. And with the big neck, with the stretchy neck that folds and all of that. He named himself after that animal. That's tough, bro. So tough. I can see it now. I can see niggas planning out what's the name of the gang, and they're going through all the animals: tigers, lions, hippopotamus, bears. When they got to the swan, there's like, oh, right there, a bird. That's what we got to be, a bunch of birds. Imagine, yo, they got all type of animals, bro. They got all type of dangerous animals, polar bears, all type of shit, bro. The nigga picked the most sensitive, lightest, most peaceful animal. A swan. Nigga, you throw birds to the swan, right? No. You throw pieces of bread to the swans, right? That's what you feed them? Whoa, hold up. Let me look this up. What do you feed? What do you feed swans? What? What do you feed? What do you feed a swan? Swans are primarily herbivores. Wait, herbivores and thrives on plant-based diet. Oh, he says he's a plant eater. You can feed them grains like wheat and corn. Also, he's a corn. Fresh greens such as lettuce, spinach, and kale. A floating swan, or you can feed them duck pellets. Or avoid bread because it potentially is mold and it can kill them. That's crazy. He's basically a bird. Yeah, he's a duck. Matter of fact, he's a duck. Yeah, he's duck gang. Floods. Let me see. 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 What does it say right here? What the? Oh, right here. It's man information right here. Wait, what it says? 89. No. That's Crips. Hold up. What it says right? I just seen it. Central Park family. Nah, it's like man. It's like this like an indictment that they had. Let me see. Let me see. Where does the swan? Who invented that shit, bro? Who invented who invented a game that lets a pussy in? Dead ass, nigga. Who invented it? Who invented? Okay, neighborhood family swan bloods. Let me see. It says, "Am I a robot?" No, I'm not a robot. Okay. East side, East side neighborhood family swan bloods are predominantly African American street gang on the east side of South Los Angeles, located south of Merchant to 92nd Street, between Avalon and Central Avenue. The north section of the area is controlled by 88 Avalon Garden Crips. The FSB considered the two main cliques 89, the original, and 92nd, named for the two streets within their turf. They are closely aligned with each other and are located to the north. The Mad Swan Bloods. Deceased Swan family members. Damn, nigga, pick your mans up, bro. Mad dead niggas. Baldy, Cap Gun, Lil Evil, Baby Evil, Any Evil,
Uh, Michael Fat Rat. Oh, they had a Fat Rat. 49 died in Los Angeles County jail cell from sudden cardiac arrest.
What is this nigga talking about now? What you doing, Benny?
I'm looking. Look, I found it. East Side East Side neighborhood family Swan Bloods. I found it. Yo, DBN, do you know that the Swan are located in Los Angeles, California, between Manchester 92nd Street and Avalon? Did you know that?
I knew they were from LA. I didn't know like particular. I didn't know exactly where it was at.
They don't say nothing about New York. Nothing. It even tells you the deceased members: Baldy, Butch
Oh
Dog,
my god, this nigga.
Little
Yo,
Evil, Bad
yo,
Evil, Type.
let's leave the deceased out of it, man.
They got a Fat Rat. His name is Michael Fat Rat Allen from '89. You heard? That's that Swan. They had a Jet
Them
Rock.
Swans gonna come up here and fuck you up as you keep playing.
I will snitch on them.
Oh my god.
Dead ass, nigga. I know what to do with those type of niggas. You put them niggas Rikers Island all the way. Matter of fact, I know exactly what to do with those type of niggas. ADX, you heard? Make them niggas move to Colorado ASAP.
Oh,
ASAP, nigga.
oh shit, my nigga Artie in the building.
Woo!
Oh shit, I done moved on up.
I haven't seen that nigga in a while, bro. The bruises healed up.
Ah.
Nigga had the big chichong under the eye. You remember that?
Yo,
He had the chichong.
yo, Artie, pull up, bro. Talk to this nigga, man. This nigga
What you
talking
say?
hot.
He had the chichong?
Talking hot, Artie. Get this nigga. Artie, I think, a matter of fact, Artie said he was in vacation.
I don't want no beef who's gonna fight me and run. Want nothing to do with that.
Yo, listen, like I said, man. Yo, we control, man, but leave the deceased out of it, Venny. You be on you be on demon time a little too hard, bro. Pause.
It's not me. It's on the internet, bro. It's on the internet. Hey, look, it tells you. Look. East Side Mass One Bloods are predominantly African American street gang. Are located on the east side of East Los Angeles, in the area of Fremont, around the area of Fremont High School. That nigga didn't even go to the high school where the niggas be at. That's crazy.
I thought East Los Angeles was the wait, no, is it West? You know, it's East Los Angeles where the Mexicans be at.
Well, that's where the gang was started at. By Fremont High School. How you this is what I be saying about niggas. How you join a gang that predominantly from a neighborhood around the high school? You didn't go, you don't live on that neighborhood, you didn't go to that high school. Niggas don't know you from back in the day, like they ain't grow up with you. None of that. Gang? What to claim a gang?
But I heard you was I heard you was La Familia though.
No, bro. I'm not pussy, bro. I would never. I'm not guns, you heard? Yeah, niggas beat me up like Artie. I'm not gonna call the Swans. Yeah,
Nigga said
I'm
niggas
good.
La Familia.
I'm good, bro. I'm not gonna
You
join this.
not
Yo,
nieta? You was never nieta. Yo, Crook, man.
hell
Take it
no,
easy,
bro.
man. You was never
I
nieta?
wasn't putting my fingers together like the Rough Rider sound, like the Rough Rider sign. I'm not that crazy. That ain't me.
Oh, I thought you was nieta. I thought you was a thirsty.
No, bro. Yo, let me ask you something, DBN. Out of all the animals that you could have picked up from the animal kingdom, why would you pick one that folds his leg up and sits in a pond?
And fold their legs up. Yo, listen, Canadian geese and all that, and them shits is mean as fuck.
So he should have joined the geese.
Oh my god.
You know how niggas be like, yo, I'm ape. I'm
Yo,
gorilla.
listen, you be talking crazy, and when troll pulls up, you be panicking, bro.
I
Yo,
be
what's all
petty.
that noise? What's all that noise? That background? That's you, man.
Yeah, I told you that nigga special ed, bro. He don't even know.
That nigga, man. Yeah, that was me.
It's that
Oh
weird
no.
stuff too, right?
Well, that's probably me. All right, we go. Nah, but yo, listen, man. You not Trinidad or
So
nothing.
many
You never you.
animals in the animal kingdom. He could have been a hippopotamus, a tiger, a bear. He picked a snake, a jellyfish.
Yo, why you never joined the gang?
Didn't I tell you, bro? I'm not pussy. I'm not pussy, bro. I could never see
So
myself get.
so so
I
you
could
think
never see
all gang
myself get
members is
into a
pussy?
situation. I could never see myself getting into a situation calling other niggas for some help. I can't see me. I can't see myself doing that shit, bro.
So
You
you
feel
think
me?
all gang members is pussy?
No, I'm just saying I can't see myself growing up in the Bronx and calling some niggas on the West Coast to solve some issues I got in my hood. I can't see myself doing. I can't see myself paying niggas flights to come handle some beef. Can't see me doing it, bro. They
Come
don't tell me
handle.
what I want to do.
Niggas gonna take a flight to handle some beef. That was
They
crazy.
gonna take a flight, you heard?
That's crazy. Yo, this
They gonna
nigga is.
basically niggas is traveling back in time to solve the issue, you heard? Cause they got remember the time zone different, so niggas is traveling back in
No, that's
time
a
to.
fact. That's a fact. They 3 hours behind.
Well, they traveling in time to handle some beef, you heard? Gangster.
I don't know these niggas, man. These motherfuckers out here don't go to sleep, man. These motherfuckers up. Niggas is up.
Yeah, niggas is up
Niggas.
cause they dick riders.
Yo, Mixito.
Why is
This nigga,
why is
this nigga,
background sounds like that, bro?
that nigga sleep, bro. He was snoring.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I took that. You
I
see, I
thought
took
he
him
was
out.
a junkie, dead ass. I didn't know he was really. I thought he was dead ass junkie. That's why I was like, oh, alright.
Nah. He's not. If he was Spanish, they would have said he was a dope head.
My nigga, I never been a fan of that nigga right there. Cause to me, he sounds special ed, bro. Dead ass.
If he
To
was,
me,
if he was a Oye, if he was a Oye, he would have been a dope fiend.
nigga, he's black. He probably smoked deuce, nah.
No, don't do that. Look at shit. Look at the title. I'm a racist, limp noodle German. Sure,
Don't
be
worry, don't
sure.
worry. They're gonna start deporting convicted felons, American convicted felons. So don't worry, it won't be racist for long.
Nah. Listen, I'm a convicted felon, but I don't got a case. I'm good, baby. I'm jail free for like 5 years, baby.
What happened when they deport you to El Salvador?
Why?
Because you were a convicted felon.
So they can't just do that. They can't just take
They're
a
gonna try.
convicted. They
They're
can.
gonna try.
Listen, Benny, I know a lot of that shit
Listen,
be
listen.
working with other people, but come
Huh?
on, come on.
All right, all
That's for
right. This
that's if a
right here.
convicted felon
All
that
right.
catch another charge.
The federal government can do whatever with you once you a convicted felon. Yes or no?
No,
No.
no.
They're gonna try.
I got you right now. No, they can't do that, bro.
They're going to
I got
try.
I got liberties, bro. I got rights, bro.
Your rights get suspended when you go to federal trial. Yes or no? See what I'm saying? Soon they're gonna deport them convicted felons, nigga.
Well,
I'm
I'm
just
not.
giving you a heads up, you heard? Because your rights are constitutionally bound by the states, but the federal government is not constitutionally bound. So if you're a convicted felon,
Bro, I
only
don't got no fat cases, bro.
but have you ever been convicted of a felony?
Hell yeah, nigga. I got two on my record, baby.
The possibility of being deported is being established right now for convicted felons. It's being established, homie. Just to let you know.
You a
Just to
hater,
let you
bro.
know.
You a hater.
How am I a hater if the president is trying to establish grounds to deport convicted felons? The federal government, nigga. Yes, it's more economical for the federal government to ship convicted felons to
Oh, this nigga.
out of the country jail.
Spell economical, motherfucker. Yo, look at the chat. Read the chat right quick. Look at man. They say the Spanish is dopez. Look what they said in the chat.
Why you calling me? Why you calling me Jamal Swallowhim? I sell drugs now.
No, no. Remember, I said if he was Spanish, he would have been he would have sounded like a dopehead. And
You're
then you
buck.
said they was on Deuce, and somebody said no, they crackheads.
Oh, they crackheads. Yeah. I tend to know. Me personally, most of the dudes that smoke dudes happen to be a certain type of color. Me personally, from what I see,
What you noticed that?
I have noticed that like a certain group of people tend to smoke a lot of dudes. Certain group of people. I don't hear niggas smoking deuce in Latin America. You heard? Let's just say that. You heard?
Because they not hip to that. They smoke crocodile. That
Because it
crocodile.
was
Yeah.
definitely because it don't make no sense. Why would you smoke the deuce?
Let me see this nigga. Look at this nigga's back. He's still back there. Look at he's knocked out. Yo, Benny. I mean Benny. Yo, Ming. Yo, Ming.
Why he sounds like niggas is doing something to him? Like he sounds like that, bro. Niggas is
Oh
singing
nah, he's out of here. He's out of here. Yo, that was
Why he
crazy.
sound
I'll
like
tell you.
that, bro? Like
Yo,
niggas
watch when
is
they
looking him
recap
up.
this shit. They're gonna be like, yo, look at those two races. They be like, look at them two races, Oyes.
I'm not a racist, bro. I'm
They'll
an
be like, look
animal
at.
hunter. I kill swan for a living.
Oh man, I'm telling you. Watch when KT run down on
My
you,
man,
bro.
he picked the animal with feathers, and he's tough.
That nigga gonna give you gonna play open neck with you. He gonna slap you in the back of your neck.
Yo, bro, they looked at an animal with feathers, and they was like, I gotta have it. I gotta be that. That ass nigga.
Yo, don't yo.
You know the swan is
Listen,
a vegetarian animal, right?
you said vegetarian?
Yeah.
Nah, I would say they omnivores. I would say they eat other animals.
I just looked it up. They vegetarians.
But purely, they don't eat nothing else but
Hold on, let me see. Let's see. It says, yeah, nigga, they have a plant-based diet.
oh shit.
Yes, nigga, they're vegetarian, bro. They're like ducks, basically. Yes.
Listen, man. Listen, I'm telling you, watch it. You
They
just setting
thrive on a
yourself up.
plant-based diet. You can
You
feed them
setting yourself up,
grains,
Benny.
wheat, and corn. Fresh greens such as lettuce, spinach, and kale. They're fucking vegans.
You setting yourself up, Benny.
How? If he joined that gang?
Oh man.
How?
Yo, oh yeah, pull up so we can snap on you, you mook.
He joined a gang based on a vegan. How
Yeah,
tough?
nah, yeah, he's vegan though.
He's vegan.
Yeah.
He wouldn't harm a fly. I'm confused, bro. That niggas be confusing the fuck out of me, bro. You're tough, but your inner animal is a fairy. But he's tough. His safe animal is a folding, calmful, peaceful animal that sits in a pond. That's his tough animal. Oh wow.
There was that movie, the Black Swan. Remember that movie?
So which one is he? Is he the bitch? Is
Oh
he the
no, I'm
white
not
one or the
saying
black?
that, bro. I'm not saying yo, I don't even know why I said that.
Yeah, I remember the movie, yeah, with the girl from Star Wars. I know who she is.
That movie was alright, man.
My girl made me watch it, and I was disgusted.
Listen, man.
Matter of fact, I could see that nigga with a swan jacket. Remember in the movie that had the swan jacket with the feathers?
Yep.
I could see him in a Pele Pele swan jacket. I could see
Them Pele joints is fire, bro.
with feathers.
Yeah, with the feathers around the hoodie.
What do niggas say when the feathers is coming out in Spanish? Se le está saliendo la pluma. What does that mean?
Yo, I hate this nigga.
What does that mean, bro?
Nah, you say it,
Feathers is
nigga.
coming out. What that mean?
You say it, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Yo,
That's why when the
yo.
niggas say, yo, they sworn, I said, oh, he was a fairy? Se le están saliendo las plumas? What?
Yo, listen, man. I got a feeling my man gonna pop up, man. I'm telling you.
That nigga
And,
watching, bro. That's all he do, bro. YouTube life.
yo, we all do it, man. I hate when people say that shit. Niggas be like, yo, you be on YouTube. We all be on YouTube, man.
No, but that nigga took it like a lifestyle.
You know?
He's
We
the
all be
first.
on
He's
YouTube.
the first YouTube lifestyle bum, basically.
Nah. I think he got his shit together. You
You
know,
get more
it's
views than him. Cut it out, bro. How is that possible?
what are you talking about? I don't get more views than him.
You get more views than him, bro.
Hell no.
I get more views than him, and
Yo,
I don't
listen,
even
man.
do
And
this.
they took and somebody took my page. You know what I'm saying? Somebody
It
cracked
was
my
the
other
who?
page.
It was it the white or the black swan?
No, it was no swan at all.
Nah.
Niggas took my page, bro. Niggas was
You know
hating
what
on
makes it
me.
crazy? Their real name is 89 Family. But I guess when you can't join that gang when you're not from that town, you gotta like they call themselves swans, you know? But they
It's
really
pro-
89 Family.
it's probably because that's the street, bro. Come on, man. You gotta use your noggin, bro.
Well, he's like an off brand of the gang, like a
Not
knockoff.
it's probably the street. That's probably 89th Street.
I know he's not from there.
Nah, he is, bro. Once you rep that, that's where you from, bro. You
He's
didn't
like a
know that?
visitor. He's like a visitor gang member.
You didn't know that, bro? Once you rep that, that's your hood. It's called your hood.
I didn't know they give you a visitor's pass to claim gang. They do that.
Oh my god, yo, Benny.
I can see
Yo,
it now on
I'm
his
telling
shirt.
you,
It said he got a visitor's pass. Like when you go to the hospital, you got a
one
visitor's
of
pass.
these days, niggas gonna knock you right off your fucking moped, nigga. They
One
gonna
of these
knock you right.
days, niggas gonna do it, and then we all go to Central Bookings, and then we gonna get shaken in Central Bookings.
Everybody.
I'm telling you, we all going.
This
I'm telling nigga, we definitely gonna go, and then we're gonna get shaken in the pool.
nigga ain't shit. This nigga said, I'm telling.
I'm telling just to make sure like we get to go through the bullpen together, and then, bro, we gonna get it
Yo, that shit is
every
the
floor,
worst,
every
my nigga.
cell.
You know that shit is the worst.
We gonna get it shaken, bro. Don't worry.
You
Don't
know
worry.
that
They're gonna
bullpen
separate
theory.
us. They're gonna start us from zero every time. I'm with it. Every time they're gonna start us from zero every time. You know, you get it shaken, they start you from zero again.
Yep. You go right back to the cell with no
So
fucking toilet.
we're gonna do that, nigga, with the two phones in it. We're gonna do that. And then that cell, that's my favorite cell because it's even smaller, right?
you ain't ready for that, Vinny.
I'm not about that life.
You ain't ready for that, my nigga.
Okay. How I know more about that life than the nigga who's in the gang?
Yo, my
That's
nigga.
crazy.
Yo, my nigga. Yo, listen. I know
Don't
that
let that
niggas
go
be
over your head.
trolling.
How I've been further in the
Yo,
jail system than the gang member?
my nigga, we gotta switch around who we troll, my nigga. We gotta switch around who we troll, man. We gotta pick some new. We gotta pick a new person.
I'm just asking you how I got further in the jail system than the gang member. Don't let that go over your head, though. Don't
Yo,
ever let
man.
that go over your head, nigga.
Listen, man. Some niggas is smooth about it, bro.
How you join? Like from what I understand, if you're a gang member, you gotta join twice. That's what niggas tell me all the time, bro. Niggas will be like, "Yeah, you gang, but you gotta do it twice. Yes or no? Am I capping about this?
What you talking about? One on the outside, one on the inside.
You gotta do it twice. Yes.
Maybe.
So if a nigga only do it half, so is he the white swan or the black swan? He hasn't intermingled yet.
Yo, listen, man. I've been a productive member of society my whole life. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know nothing about these
You joined the
activities.
gang? You joined the gang?
Yeah, I was Nieta for since I was Nieta on 9-8 to 9-9. I turned Nieta.
You got married on the yard? You got married on the yard?
Yo, I hate this nigga.
I'm telling God, you know, I wanted to ask little Mario that shit. Talking about little Mario, how many weddings you went to when you was near that? How
Little
many
Mario. Oh, man. Yo, yeah,
niggas
that's
were
crazy
right
though. That's crazy. That's a crazy law to have. You could be a mook.
It'd be tough.
Yeah, that I don't understand who wrote that. Like who wrote that rule?
The same niggas who wrote the rule, like you
Oh
could
my
get head,
god.
your co-defendant could say you get head, and you call your co-defendant a rat, and nobody shows paperwork. Those are the same niggas that write those rules, bro. Matter of fact, you know who
Something's
wrote
wrong
the
with you.
rules? You know who wrote the rules? A nigga like Wade Black. A nigga like Wade Black write a rule that like my cousin told, but he told in a tough way, so he's my cousin and it's cool. Those are the niggas that write the rules. Those are the niggas.
Have you ever told Waiter that? Like you ever talked with him and told him that?
Yeah, I told him on live. And you know what he told me? Wanna
What he
know what he
told
told me?
what he told you?
He told me, but I bet you wouldn't say it to my cousin's face. And you know what I told him?
What you told him?
I said, I know your cousin Krill Gates, and he's a bitch in real life. And when you ask him about me, because he's gonna know who I am. When you ask him about me, he's gonna tell you in real life, I call him a bitch and a rat, nigga. To
Wait.
his
So the
face.
nigga's from that Krill Gates nigga, he's from the Bronx?
Nah, he's not from the Bronx, but I know him in real life. In real life.
I don't know, Benny.
I know him. Yo, I know him so much that I gave Wade Black some details and he was shocked, like, oh shit.
That's all. I don't know, Benny. That's crazy. Like,
Yes,
where he's from? From Brooklyn? Well, like, what the fuck you was doing in Brooklyn? A Bronx nigga,
I was in the club
and you met Krill Gates.
and I seen him, nigga, yeah. And I called him a rat, nigga, because I was with some niggas who know he told, who showed me the paperwork, showed me the transcript, showed me when he got on the stand and told, show like the nigga told because he got on the phone and the phone call was being recorded and he was telling niggas like, yo, y'all niggas is not putting work on a confidential informant. So when the police showed up to him, like, hey, yo, my friend, look, you're making threats to an informant. Put these bracelets on because you got to go with us. You heard? You making threats. You out of here. And you know what the man told? But before that, he got arrested for some guns. So it was kind of crazy. Like the niggas getting arrested for some guns, but he's not going away forever. All right. So niggas was already looking at it like just kind of weird. All right. So then afterwards, he makes that phone call. The feds get involved, and once the feds show him the play, like, yo, look, this is your recording. This is what happens. This is your gun charges. You know what the nigga do? He takes the stand on the steel indictment. You heard?
Damn, you know a lot of details, my
You
nigga.
want me to? I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. You want me to read it?
Yeah, go, read it. Let's read Krill Gates.
I'm gonna read it. Hold on. I got it right here.
This nigga got Krill Gates paperwork.
I
Like,
do.
what's the odds of that?
I do. I do. I do.
Hey, yo,
But
stop saying it like that, bro.
okay. I'm not gonna say his last name, but listen, Mr. Krill Gates was released from prison in 2009 after Johnson's murder, but was later charged with additional crimes stemming from a separate attempted murder in 2015. He entered into a cooperation agreement with the government in exchange for a potentially reduced sentence.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay ay ay.
The Germans did it. That's
Ay, ay,
it. They're gonna blame the Germans.
ay, ay, ay.
I'm like, yo, the Germans did it.
Oh, oh, spaghetti-o. Uh-oh, uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Yeah, that's yo. Listen, man.
What was that?
And then you just got right, yo. You just got right to the point too. You didn't even fucking.
No, right to it, right?
Oh man.
Right to it. No, I gave you no doubts about it, right?
Oh man.
Alright, the shit gets so whack. I'm gonna tell you something else. This is when the shit is nasty work, right? The shit gets so
Alright.
nasty. I know he's a confidential informant. We all know it. We know this for a fact. The shit gets so nasty. If you look up that court case, the federal government took it off the internet. They took it off.
Oh, yeah, that's nasty work.
What happens when they take those type of cases off? That means what? Niggas still working?
Yeah, it's like a sealed indictment type shit, like a
They took it
sealed
off.
case.
You can't go to it no more. They took it off.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how
yeah.
that's how crazy that shit is. They took his paperwork offline, nigga. Can't find it. If you go right now, you type the same case. I shared to you the link because there's a link of another case. It's like three cases in one. The nigga,
Ah,
yeah, the nigga will try to spin it like, nah, I didn't tell in that case because in that case it's like a sealed indictment. So he's the cooperating witness, but he don't come out in it. So you got to pull out the other case with his name come up in the grand jury where he takes the stand in the grand jury.
Vinny, for a nigga that work in the union, yo, you be knowing a lot of about these cases and shit, man. What's going
I
on with that?
live in the hood. I chill with. I get to. Matter of fact, I'm privileged because I get to chill with them niggas. They let me hang out with them. I feel privileged, you heard? I feel privileged. I feel privileged that the niggas that get busy, they let me hang out with them, smoke with them, chill with them. They get to talk about all the shit that they do, and they know nothing's gonna happen around me. Like I'm not the nigga who gonna be like, yo, I'm not gonna run my mouth. I feel privileged, you heard? Me. I feel privileged, you heard? I feel privileged that I get to go to a nigga. I get to go to his crib, smoke blunts with a nigga who's a killer, who will take your life, nigga. Did time, all of that. I get to chill in his living room, look at other niggas' paperwork from jail, niggas I don't even know. Be like, yo, who's this? He'll tell me the story. Be like, oh, this is this nigga. He's famous. He'll be like, oh, this nigga, that nigga. Man, niggas paperwork that you'd be like, oh shit, that's crazy. He's a rat too. He'd be like, yeah, nigga. Man niggas. Man niggas. That you'd be like, oh shit, this nigga's a rat? Yeah. Yeah. I feel privileged that niggas let me see like what the streets is like. I feel privileged. That's a gift for me. I'm a working man, bro. That's a gift. I get to be in tune. I get to know how to protect myself from niggas who's out there, bro. That's what the niggas really doing. He's trying to he's teaching me how to protect myself. Like, yo, look.
Or
Like, yo, look.
he's teaching you how to be a goon.
Nah, he's teaching me how to spot rats, basically. Like, yo, look, that nigga be tough. He'll talk to you tough. He'll do these mannerisms, but the nigga be telling me. He'll teach me certain shit. Like, yo, this how you spot a nigga. Tell him, bro. It's,
Uh,
every nigga who tells, they have a trait. You know how in gambling and poker niggas have like a tick. Niggas who tell they have a tick too.
So that's why you was badgering Trace.
Yes,
'Cause
because I
you
already know how to get to that. The nigga Ben showed me how to get to a nigga like the nigga showed me how to get to the situation like when the nigga told the nigga my man has a process to break down every situation to get you to the part where you told. There's a process to that, bro. That's why I asked him like, yo, how long the police took to get there? That's a easy questions that goes over niggas' heads that never been in no situation. Like you got shot, police showed up. What 2 minutes? How?
No, the thing is, like I said, if he wasn't going around talking about people's cases and shit like that, like this shit probably would have never came about. You know what I'm saying?
like I said, he was at the right place at the right time.
You know, he probably would have just, that shit would have went right under the rug. Nobody would have knew shit.
He would have
But,
told them niggas would have never got caught.
but since he want to be Mister, I talk about everybody's cases.
Look, and he say he's not a rat, but this is how you know he's lying. When eventually when the nigga get caught, his statement will put him at the scene of the crime. He's a rat. Yes or no? The statement the statement that Trace gave on the description of how he was dressed. When the nigga get caught, they will use that statement to place the man at the scene of the crime based on his description. Then the man will be like, "No, I wasn't there." He'll have to give an alibi. He'll have to say what he was wearing. And the statement that Trace said
Yeah, puts him at the crime scene.
put him at the crime scene. That makes him a rat. That makes him a rat. Automatic. Your statement makes you a rat. You put him at
But
the
I
crime.
think, like ultimately, I don't think nobody went to jail for that.
You never know though. How would you know if this
Yeah,
nigga
you're
told?
right.
How would you know that the nigga went to jail and all that if he told and he didn't want his name to come out? That happens too. That happens too. Niggas give statements and they don't have to go to court.
That's a fact.
You don't gotta go to court. You don't have to face your accuser. You don't have to. It's not mandatory. You could.
Listen, if especially if the person don't go to trial, yeah, you're gonna be you can hide now.
If
If a
and let's
nigga
say
cop out, there's no reason to expose the rat.
and again, and this is where niggas try to play games, right? He said, "Nah, nobody went to jail." My man, that article was how long ago? That's like 2 years ago.
Nah, that was a little minute ago.
All right then. So if they caught the nigga, you think they would tell you in the news now, like a shooting or whatever? They wouldn't even say it, right?
Yeah, that's probably it. Didn't even probably get to that point.
You feel me? It's not like a big story where they gotta cover it. Like, so if they caught the nigga's in jail by this time. Yeah, oh no, they ain't catch him. Yeah, we don't know if they caught him or not. No one is invested in the story that much. We don't know. But tell Trace to give me the incident report, and we could find out.
Oh
When he gave the
man.
description, give me the number of that report, and we could chase the
No,
case.
listen, my point yesterday with him was like, cause I told him, I'm like, yo, dude is a rat. That dude shot Frank. He's a rat. Even though you on your bullshit saying something different. Um, like he was like, yo, I'm never gonna do no street activities with him. So fuck it. You don't care if he's a rat. But then he goes put some paperwork, some fake bullshit up. You know what I'm saying? And there was no paperwork about Mac. He's just assuming. You know what I'm saying? And
There's
then
no paperwork
when he,
about Mac because
oh no,
Mac
here
is
we
gonna
go.
tell in the grand jury, in the
Here
sealed
we go.
grand jury. You heard? Can't come out yet. Can't come out yet, bro.
What is he telling on, bro? Let's get to that.
He's telling on to see if they have enough information to have him arrested. That's how they playing it. Yes, they telling so that the DA could see if they have enough to have him convicted and arrested. But if the nigga told in a secret grand jury, he did the MC8. That's what Mac Main did. He did the MC8. That's what he did, bro. It's all right, bro, nigga. Why you feel like that, bro?
Feel like what?
You feel like a nigga deceived you or whatever.
No, I ain't never said that, motherfucker.
Now you sure?
Yo, don't tie me into this, nigga. Don't put me in a trick bag.
I'm saying your energy is like you really want him to be a rapper. He is.
He's not a rat though. There's no paperwork.
Not yet.
So there's a upcoming crime. There's a crime that hasn't been resolved. That's what you're telling me.
I'm not saying that. No, nope, that's not what I
Y-
said.
Yeah, it gotta be. That's what you said.
I
Because if it's
said,
not,
I said he told in the grand jury, and when the indictment get unsealed, then you'll see it.
also how long it takes to get unsealed?
We
What's the
gotta ask
process of
Shop
that?
Banks. We gotta wait till Shop Banks get arrested. Then we will all see what these niggas been telling. We gotta wait.
Look at talk that shit now, nigga. Talk that shit now, nigga.
I
You
got that.
told them a secret indictment.
I
Yes
got
or
that.
no?
Shut
I
up.
got that paperwork, bro.
You got the paperwork?
Yeah, I got that Mac Mean paperwork.
Show me. Show me when he told or you told. Tell me who told. Show me it. Show it.
Angel does, Holmes. It was me, bro.
My favorite part is when you get dressed to take the stand for a girl who don't even
Yo,
like
can
you.
I ask you a question though? But real talk, bro. Because listen,
This
for real,
nigga be slandering. He's a
Venezuela.
slanderer.
Look, but yo, DBN, look, he always got questions. It's your show. Can I ask him a question?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
My
Yo, why is he? Why?
my inner
Why?
animal is not a swan. It's not a
I want.
fairy.
I want to say. I want to say something. Real quick. Let me address something. Hold up for a second, Venezuela. I'm gonna ask you a question in a second. But I've been listening for a little while, right? And you know, I was listening to Venezuela troll trays with a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Made up shit, right? But
Yep, yep, yep.
let me say some real shit, right?
Uh-oh.
I watch people, and I want you to listen to this real clearly, right? I watch people. I listened to what when DBM was saying earlier about how niggas, like basically, Wax AP had beef with this nigga Trades, and a lot of people jumped on the bandwagon, and I agree with that. I agree wholeheartedly that a lot of motherfuckers that just you know like supporting a man or whatever, you know,
Yep.
went at Trades, and which happens a lot because you got to understand a lot of niggas went at Venezuela and a lot of niggas went at you because they think that I fuck with one of y'all, right? That's it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Or they know that you my man's, right? So I understand perfectly that scenario. But me in my particular situation,
Yo.
and this is why I never really. This is why I was always doors open for, you know what I mean, for me to dead fake beef with trades, because my beef didn't start because of that. I said that on the internet, but Trades knows, you know what I'm saying, because we spoke about it a few times. What my issue was with him in particular, and I'm gonna just land. I'm gonna land this last serious thing I gotta say. My situation came because Trades, when Trades came to the sector, me and Trey started together. So at the end of the day, if there was something going on, you know, and I ain't talking about nothing dealing with Wax AP, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If there was something going on with my name, I felt like Trey should have came to me first, being that I'm the nigga that brought him to the sector. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? So that I just wanted to clear that up. But as far as you, my nigga, you always making fake news up. Let me ask you this, right? Are you for the victim or the victimizer, Vinny?
I'm for the shooter. Yes, my nigga. I'm for the nigga who's willing to swat your crib to make you come out to hurt you. I'm for that.
On that Uncle Murder shit.
Yes, I'm for
Yo,
that.
so how you a whole tax paying, you know what I mean, coke sniffing fucking, you know, blue collar lame nigga, right? How you file taxes, my nigga, and you out here rooting for the
I support people who use my tax dollars to kill they ops. That's
Yo,
it.
is that
and you
slander
said
about
mad
the coke?
racist shit, bro. You said mad racist shit today, bro.
It's
Is
not
that
racist that you support Wax AP and Jamal Swallowheen when Jamal Swallowheen stole from Wax AP. That's crazy.
Yo,
yo?
good
That's
night,
Is that
y'all.
slander? Is that slander that you man coked up? Because we're
Of
not gonna
course,
just.
that's slander, bro. I would never join the
Okay.
gang based on an animal that's vegetarian. What the fuck, bro?
So
What
what
is
was the racism about earlier?
what do you mean? The nigga he could have joined a gang that was based on a gorilla, a bear, a tiger, but he joined a vegetarian gang. That's
Bro,
not
but look, that doesn't really describe. That really don't give no explanation as
he
to
might as
Yo,
well
y'all
call
better
it a
give my man
cyber.
Chef some airtime. He over here just quiet and yo, what's up, my
that. Wait,
nigga?
that chef.
Yeah, what's poppin',
Yeah.
my boy?
He got the smoke on his Vinny pack.
What's poppin', baby?
Free
What's
shot
up,
bank.
chef?
What's the word,
What do you
Mockingbird?
mean? This nigga
I
keep on
hope that
saying
I
free
hope
somebody that's not
I
locked up.
hope that nigga beats you in court. You heard? I hope he wins. How
Nah,
about
free wax AP.
yeah?
Hey, check this
I
out.
hope bro. I hope when that niggas go up in court, I hope that nigga's argument is better than yours and you lose, nigga.
Shut
Facts.
up.
Damn.
Shut your ass
Damn.
up, nigga.
I can see that nigga having a better defense than you, and you losing. How
Shut
about
up, nigga. You still ain't answer my question. How you a fucking tax-paying, coke-sniffing cowboy, my nigga, out here rooting for the bad guy, man? That don't make sense, man.
it's like it's a movie. We trying
You's
to
a
let the
rat.
bad guy win.
You a rat. You a rat like
Nigga,
Sha Banks.
we not trying to let you get the buns
Shut up,
that way, nigga.
nigga.
Oh, you ain't getting the buns that way. You
Yo,
got
Shut up.
X.
cheating.
Yo, X, what's the
Yo,
word, man?
Shut up,
What's the
what's
chef.
poppin',
word, man?
Scrap? How you feeling, man? I got time tonight, you heard?
You got
Yo, my man,
time?
Yeah,
you at the
where
halfway
the
house?
fuck is Top
How you
Dot
up
at,
at
yeah?
bro? How you
That
up
nigga
at
hiding. That nigga in the fucking closet hiding.
Where his mama at so I can smear her lipstick with this dick, man?
my man? You can't even smoke bud, nigga. You go back to jail right now.
Man, eat my dick, nigga. Fuck you talking about what I can do. I do what I
You
want,
can't
nigga. I'm
even
grown
smoke
as
bud
hell.
right now, nigga.
Fuck you talking
Back
about,
to
pussy.
cell, nigga.
Sit faggot ass up.
Nigga, when is your curfew? Tell me that real quick, bro. Yeah.
Whatever
Matter of
time,
fact,
whatever time Don
you gotta get a
Francisco
job.
called me
You
over to
gotta
the
get a
house is my
job where a nigga
curfew.
take some of your
That's
paycheck
my
money.
curfew. Whatever time Don Francisco called me over, pussy.
Don't you gotta get a job where a nigga takes some of your paycheck? Don't
Got
you
a
gotta get
job.
one of them
I'm
jobs?
gotta get a
Yeah.
job, nigga. I'm self-made. Fuck
You're
you
the type
talking
of
about get a
nigga to work
job.
in Shake Shack somewhere, right? In the back, right?
This nigga said Don
Yeah.
Francisco.
No, I know. I know
Yo,
they employ
Venny.
niggas like you. I know.
Yo,
Hey,
Venny ain't
hey,
shit. Venny
I
ain't
know.
shit.
I know you be
yo,
making the Shack burgers well done. You know. I know. You know I know, right?
nah, no scrap. You hear me?
Yeah, what's good? What's good,
Yeah,
man?
this big mook nigga, man, was up earlier, man, talking greasy on the panel, knowing I couldn't pull up. Niggas allowed that, and I mean, I was feeling some type of way. I
Ah,
let it go though. Niggas trying to weaponize against Mr. X. I could dig it. You feel me?
Top,
I
you
know
talking
niggas
about
gotta
top?
build. I
alright.
know
You
You
niggas
said
talking
gotta
something
about
build
top
about
their
it. You
homo?
said something
platform.
about it.
I know
Don't worry, it
niggas
won't
gotta
happen
build their
again, man.
platforms anyway, so
My
they
nigga
go. You know
just
what I mean?
locked
Top
in, bro.
Come
homo.
on,
Top
like
homo. Hey, yo, top homo. Hit the link, bro.
Yo, Mr. X, just lock in, bro. Just lock
say
in.
what?
Be
Just
cool,
lock in.
bye.
Locked in.
Salute, salute,
Vinny, shut the
salute.
fuck up.
I'm already locked in, nigga.
Yo, Mr. X, do you hear the nigga from the grand jury talking crazy? He's talking crazy from the grand jury. This nigga is
Who?
bugging out right now. Your man
Who?
McMahon is talking crazy from the
Mac
stand.
Me? Mac Me ain't talking crazy from the stand?
Yeah,
No, he
Nah,
yeah.
said
Mac Me don't get down like that, man. Not my
McMahon's
boy.
about to snitch for a bitch, you heard? He's about
Oh
to.
man,
Yeah, this
that's
nigga
nasty
said.
work.
That's not out.
nigga.
Hey man, I
You
seen a
brother.
few. I seen a few dudes in my lifetime snitch over broad though, man. That ain't nothing new, man.
I'm not saying it's new.
Nine
I'm
out of
saying
ten,
it's
nine out
disgusting.
of ten, these niggas get to the precinct and snitch. Is over there broad. They already thinking about
My
what they broad
man,
already
have you
doing.
seen the bitch this nigga snitching for? Oh my god! Can you
Who?
stop this?
Say
Can you?
what?
If you see the bitch that this nigga
Shut
snitching
the
for,
fuck up.
you will kill
Who?
yourself.
Who you talking about?
He's
Shot
snitching for
Bank.
half the gorilla type of bitch right here, bro. This nigga's bugging out.
Oh, you talking about?
Bro, that's
Hey man,
Yo, stop
really gonna
disrespecting
snitch.
black women,
that's
bro.
his
Yo,
preference, man. That's his preference, man.
Stop
this nigga's
disrespecting
really
black
gonna
women,
snitch.
bro.
Beauty is in the
I'm
eye
not
of the
saying that.
beholder,
I'm
man.
not saying that.
You ain't got no reason to be disrespecting nobody woman, bro.
Bro,
You know
you
what I'm
gonna snitch for a girl who put on a wig in the morning? You dead ass. You dead ass. Bro. Dead ass.
He out of pocket. He shot out.
You gonna snitch
Hey,
for a bitch who
chill,
put on
man.
Hey, yo,
fake
listen, you gonna snitch for a
eyelashes?
man. You gonna snitch for
Oh
a whole
shit.
man. You gonna snitch for a whole
Dead
dude.
ass, nigga. Dead ass. You gonna snitch for a bitch who gotta put on the thinking go outside? Dead ass, nigga. Are you dumb? Is you dumb, nigga?
Hey,
You
chopped up, man. Leave that front door open, man, so I come over and drop these kids off in your mom's mouth, man.
Yo, Mr. X, tell that man to snitch for a nice white Jewish lady, bro. You gonna snitch for a bitch with fake hair, bro?
Hey, I better switch for a nice snow bunny, street queen or somebody.
Yes, bro. This nigga's gonna snitch for a losing cause.
I don't know, man. I usually ain't supposed to be snitching for no cause, man. But you know what I mean. I don't know.
He gonna snitch because his wife's scared that
That's not Mac Mean. That's not Mac Mean though. He don't get into that activities though.
That's the new Mac Main.
Ain't no new Mac Mean.
That's the new. This the new.
Oh man. Hey Mac.
Yo, what's up? What's up, my nigga?
Mac, what's up with this cat? You still up there?
Nah, Mac left, man.
Mac left.
Yeah. Let me see.
Scrap, man. They was all on panels talking greasy, hollering my name today, knowing I couldn't bail out the car and spin the block. So I had to sit there.
Yo, Mr. X,
what's up?
24 hours to snitch. What would you do?
I hate this nigga.
What would you do? Yeah.
Yo, I hate this nigga, yo.
24 hours before you had to snitch. What would you do?
Man,
I hate this nigga,
if I had plans on snitching, man, I would have snitched 24 months ago. Fuck 24 hours.
If you had 24 hours to snitch, what would you do? You would buy the kids with the bricks.
Hey, you some fucking nutcase, man. Nah, no, I don't condone none of that, man. And don't none of my guys get into that. You heard?
Imagine getting in the car, waiting to tell on the nigga. Yo, imagine that drive, like, oh yeah, I can't wait.
Free all the real ones, man. Free all the real ones that really got told on. You heard?
Imagine walking walking into the courthouse with no handcuffs and telling. Crazy. With no handcuffs. Not one on you, bro.
Yeah, this nigga talk about police and telling and cases, yo.
And he the biggest cop. He the biggest cop out, right?
Oh,
no. The biggest cop out is called Marky. Yeah, that's the biggest cop out.
Who that? Who
the fuck is Marky? Marky Gaston?
Nah. Yo, why you doing? Why you doing?
Corn?
You trying to say this because niggas be taking pictures, bro?
No, McMahon, what I'm trying to say.
Marky, that's 10 toes, right?
No, what I'm trying to say is if the nigga selling bud and the nigga who's holding him down with the cop badge, what the fuck are we
fake
supposed
news.
to do?
You're lying. It's fake news.
What's the part that I'm lying? The badge or the bud?
All you do is lie.
Which one? I'm lying on the badge or I'm lying on the bud?
Tell Swallow him I want my $200 back.
Hey, Top Dot, eat my dick, pussy, by the way.
Man, when Wax AP call you about the money he gave to Swallow him, what you say to that man?
Why you name dropping everybody, bro?
Tell Salmon Dean I want my $200, B. They're gonna say, they're gonna be like, he's mad racist. For calling him Salmon Dean.
What happened to the classes that he was gonna give? I could see him giving classes.
No, Salmon Dean really did that though.
Yeah, he booked AP for real.
Hey, yo, you know I'm out the loop a little bit, so I'm trying to catch up on the latest tea. So I need to know some of these things.
Nigga, fuck booking AP. You know who he booked? He booked Chase Milano on a half an eighth, nigga.
Wow, on a half an eighth.
On the half an eighth, yeah, that's what it's yo.
Yo, this nigga Benny, bro.
Keep the half. Nigga told them keep the half and give me the $40. Like, hey, yo, I could have stopped crying, bro.
Yo, that's some real shit. He said, yo, give me what you got left, and he gonna make his half.
Take the what and leave the what?
He told him smoke the half and give me the 40. That's what he told him basically.
Oh man.
That's what I'm saying. Look at. But you get your to talk your shit now. He not here to talk your shit. Send Frank. Send this nigga to the Franks then.
Who that?
You know this nigga that was talking crazy about you.
What I want to know is why Mac Main don't do them comedy skits.
Nah, we having a civilized conversation right now, Scrap. You heard?
I'm trying to.
You're
I'm
right.
trying to understand why Mac Main don't dress up as Hassan Campbell and take the stand on live. Practice. He should practice what he's gonna say on live, bro. Like how he's gonna tell the menu, like the mannerisms. Matter of fact, you know what that nigga should do? He should have an open conversation, and we should ask him, like we should interrogate him, like he was taking a stand, so he could practice. That's what he should do, bro. He should have like a shadow snitching on. He could practice on snitching, bro. If the nigga's gonna tell now, he might as well tell on all the crimes that he committed in the past. He might as well get it out, bro. That's the system, bro. Mr. X, you gonna tune in after that nigga tell?
Oh, of course. You know I'm always up. You know I'm always up to hear the latest tea.
It don't make no sense, Mr. X. Why he didn't snitch when he got 10 years and he gonna snitch now?
Hey man, I guess he ain't here. Who you talking about?
Mac Main.
Nah, I don't. Mac Main ain't doing
watch
no
what Mac
snitching, bro.
catch you, man.
You keep trying
Mac
to.
Main catch you, bro.
Yo, okay. Yo, DBN, did you not hear Ms. Benzo say that they was gonna go to the court, they was gonna press charges, they was gonna take the stand on him? They.
Nah,
Yes
I
or no?
heard her say like that she was going to, and Mac Mean had nothing to do with it. That's what I heard.
That's not what I heard.
That's what I heard, bro. Come on, don't do that, bro.
I heard Shot Franks telling on Mac Mean though. I heard him telling on John Smith or whoever that guy is.
Okay, Mr. X, so make me understand this. If Mac Main tells on you, if Mac Main tells on his neighbor, and his neighbor tells on Mac Main, they wash themselves out. Nobody told, or they both told. How does this work?
If they both told on each other,
yes.
Hypothetically speaking, if you told, it don't matter. Like tick for tack, that shit don't count. If you told, a rat is a rat.
Nah, it don't go like that. They gotta
who told you that? What rule? What law you live by? Law I live by. That's the law of the land.
I live by the zip with the drip law. My Cody accused me of getting head up top, and I accused my Cody of being a rat, but nobody has paperwork. That's the type of law I live under.
And who did that?
Zip with the drip?
Not Zippy.
What?
Not Zippy. Zippy?
Okay. 10 Toes has an audio with Zip with the Drip's co-defendant saying that when Zip with the Drip was up top, he was getting head from men. Okay, so Zip with the Drip response.
But that's all slanders and allegations. Who knows that this is facts or this is fiction? Like who can determine that?
Benny just be talking.
But Zip with the Drip says that his
I'm gonna be tight, man. If this card don't work.
Zip with the Drip said that his co-defendant told on him, but he don't got no paperwork. So if I believe Zip with the Drip that his co-defendant told on him,
Benny, how you be knowing all this shit?
I don't know. For my history of being a jailbird and being a street dude, number one rule: if somebody telling on you, the first thing you do is make sure you get something documented that's what's going on. That's the number one rule. I never had nobody I said was telling on me that I ain't had no paperwork. That's the number one rule for one. Oh, I wouldn't even say it.
Wow.
So
I believe Zip with the Drip, but I believe his co-defendant.
Nah, this nigga just takes people's word for it.
A nigga, yo, bro.
Nah, he just be too fan. He be too fanned out, man. He too fanned out, and he's so intrigued with the messenger that he forget the type of activities the messengers get into.
That's not true, because on this very program today, there was a messenger trying to tell me that the newspaper was lying, and I said no, I believe the newspaper. When
Zip first popped off, and he had 10, 15 people in his chat, you probably thought he was a snitch. Then you would have said he's a snitch. But now he up to 800,000 people. Now you believe you can't be caught up with the personalities, man. You gotta be caught up with what's going on.
The only reason I watched Zip with the Drip is because I want to see.
Because he's entertaining.
I want to see where he catches the episode. because I believe he's smoking deuce on the ride. Dead
I think that might have just been a jail thing because he said himself that he smoked deuce in jail before, and he went out one time and his man's went out, whatever. So I think that's just a jail. That's just a jail phase for some dude.
Explain this to me. Explain
The
this to me, 'cause I'm confused.
substitute for the bud, because you know
Mr.
nowadays nobody smoke bud in jail no more.
Explain this to me.
Not with that deuce running around.
Smoke
I'm
something
trying.
for
I'm about
20.
to tie up. I'm about to tie up in a minute.
How do you smoke something for 25 years and then come home and just kick the habit like nothing happened? You believe niggas do that? Thank you. You believe
Yeah,
niggas just
I
kick
need
the
the cura, baby. I need the cura.
Well, he must have smoked deuce like 100 times before he kicked it out here, you heard? I can see Zipper the
Nah,
Dripper one.
you could do it. I believe you can do that. I believe you because I've been around some heads that did some time while I was doing time that did they had way more time than I had during my trials and tribulations in life period. Not just right now that they was getting active and behind the wall. They was fucking with the bag. They was doing this. They was doing that, and that was the jail phase. They came home and you would have never knew. You would never thought. Nobody would have never said. Nobody would have never whispered. None of that.
Damn, so Zipper the Dripper doing a lot of jail stuff only shit.
And
Because if it's old defenders say
niggas is
he's getting
smoking. I mean, niggas is sniffing chinita.
I'm saying,
I'm talking about before that, before the team, niggas was sniffing the motherfucking the dog food and wasn't doing that prior to coming to jail. And when they left from jail, they wasn't doing it no more. That was just a little phase. They was caught
so it
They was
makes
caught
sense.
up in their time. They had
So
an ass full of time, whatever. They thought at the time, well, I got 15, I got 20 years, whatever. Ain't no telling I'm gonna make it home. This is what's going on for the moment. I done seen that plenty of times, Scrap.
So it makes sense.
You
A
ain't
nigga
lying.
was getting head up top for years, and when he come
I ain't
home,
saying
he don't do it.
that's a whole different
It makes
book we're
sense.
reading from
It
right
makes
now.
sense. If he kicked that habit, he probably kicked
This
both of them.
nigga is crazy.
It makes sense,
Hey
bro.
man, I don't know, man.
It makes perfect
That's some
sense.
more other shit
You
nigga talking
digging too
about.
deep. You digging too deep into the
I only
now.
believe what the co-defendant says, bro. I only believe what the code. I never seen no paperwork that the Cody's a rat, so I have to believe that he's saying that his Cody was getting head up top, bro. I gotta believe it, bro. I never seen his man tell, bro. I don't see no paperwork. I can't see it.
Give me a second. I'm going to the store.
So what validates his Code D statement to saying that's what he was into in there.
You know what validates it? When Zipper the
Don't
Drip
Yo,
said
if
he was
this
a
car
rapper,
don't
him,
work, I'm gonna be
that
tight.
validates
I
the
could have
Cody's
just rolled
statement.
my fucking house.
It
my
validates
thing is this. Right.
For bread.
Hear me out. If you got a nice little wave, right, and people jacking you,
I can't find the
speaking for
fucking
my man,
card.
speaking for Zip, right? He got a nice little wave. People jacking him. You know what I mean? I'm
Fucking
pretty
cash.
sure, and he was in the state, he was in New York State penitentiary system, where there's a lot of dudes. It's a big state. It's a lot of spots, a lot of facilities, a lot of dudes that's in the streets now that knowing. I'm pretty sure if these allegations was true, it'd be way more guys than just his co-defendant making these accusations. It'd be way more people than that. It's coincidental that only one that ever said some shit like that was his co-defendant. But you got 100 dudes that really probably not feeling him or really not feeling this wave, whatever, and they ain't even jumping out the window making no
He's not
false
the only
accusations
person
like that.
that does it. I
And it
heard
was
Mike
and, it,
D.
I done heard numerous dudes on the internet said they was in spots with Zip. You know what I mean? And they didn't say that. They might have said other things. He might have got beat up. He might have was stealing. He might have was doing this, that, X, Y, Z. I never heard nobody else. I never heard his co-defendant. I don't even know who's co-defendant. I never heard his co-defendant say that. So I'm going off what you saying, but I never heard nobody else say no stuff like that.
No,
Me,
his
who am
co-defendant,
I though? You know what I mean?
his co-defendant definitely said it. The audio is out there.
Yeah,
It's
but
out there.
how much weight that holds your co-defendant?
You know,
The only one
how
saying
much weight.
don't
Listen,
you think he might be
nah,
he might be battered, he might be
nope.
scorned about something, and he just jumping out the window now. He going for the most, and that's the most you go for when you throw dirt on somebody's name. Or they a faggot. They a rat, or they told them the A and B's right there.
You know what validates the audio? You know what validates the audio? The nigga didn't know he asked him, yo, you recording this for content? And Tempos was like, nah. The nigga was being honest. Because he thought he wasn't even recording him.
You know what validates the audio? If you could get that dragon to pull up and said he was dealing with Zip the Drip, just like you got certain people pulling up saying Gotti pulling Stotty did this. You got certain people pulling up saying you did that. Venezuela, you got certain people pulling. You get somebody pull up saying that this person did that, then that's validation to me. If you just jumping out the window saying, yo,
Since you got questions, I got questions. Yo, Mr. X.
I ain't got no questions. You the one answering all the questions.
Mr. X, do you know about niggas taking airplanes to join neighborhoods that they didn't go to high school, they not even from? You know niggas do that?
Say that again.
Do you know some niggas who join gangs in neighborhoods in high school that they never been on, they don't even live on? Do you know a lot of niggas who do that in their lifetime?
Do I know people that jumped on airplanes to join gangs from neighborhoods they not from? You said?
Yes.
I know a few of them.
Are they valid?
Yeah, they valid because they took the valid way to do it. Technically, if you over here on the east, bro, if you over here, if you want to let me talk, or you want to shut the fuck, you gonna let me talk, or what? If you got some dudes that's on the east, if you got dudes on the east, far as everybody all know that far as when it comes to the Crippin' and Blood, everybody knows that it started in California, right? We all know that. We all. Can you shut up for 1 minute? Let me talk. You ask me a question. You shut. You. Let me.
You trying to give me a lecture.
I'm not trying to give you lecture. You ask me a question. Don't ask me no questions if you don't want no answer.
Do you know niggas who join gangs
Yes, and they valid.
And they never been to Rikers Island ever in their life.
Rikers Island? What they got to go to Rikers Island for?
I'm saying, you don't put in work ever.
Go to Rikers Island. You got dudes that's on the streets to put in work. They killed behind gang bang. What you got to go to Rikers Island for? That's.
So you telling me there's official niggas without one type of arrest on their record?
Hey man, he might ain't get caught. He might ain't get caught. Smart, smooth criminal like Michael Jackson, you heard?
Yeah, but all the cameras outside in New York, he's the greatest. He must have inside help, nah?
Hey man, I don't know. I can't speak.
I'm asking you, how a nigga on the hottest block, one of the hottest blocks in America, never gets locked up? I'm asking. I'm curious. That shit is curious to me. How you on the hottest block in America, you say you put in work, you say you should sell drugs, you say you was outside, but you don't got no criminal record. Nothing. How did you do that? You ain't do a hand-to-hand, you ain't cut nobody, you ain't shooting not one. Yo, bro, you got an immaculate record. How is that possible, Mr. X? How is that? I never seen it. I ain't never seen it, bro. I never seen a nigga be official and never go to jail. What? What? When it was time to get busy, what, you was going upstairs? I'm confused. What happened to Mr. X right there? When I asked him real questions, remember he was like, "Yo, you gonna let me finish? You gonna let me talk?" I got questions. I asked you real questions. I never seen a man be on the hottest blocks in America. He's on one of the hottest blocks in America. He never get arrested. He never been to jail. Never. And you was out there. So the TNT was watching you make hand-to-hand sales, but you never got arrested. What? So the D's is know who you are. They ride around the block all day. If you outside, the niggas know who you are because they pull you over. They hop out on you. The boys never hop out on you. They never arrested you.
They never did nothing to you? I'm confused, bro. I'm I'm confused, bro. This shit has me confused right now. Like, yo, homie, who put you on, bro? You hopped on. Niggas say, oh, he did it the correct way. The correct way is to join a gang that's not from your neighborhood. Whoa, that's like, if that's the correct way, why don't niggas from the West Coast come over here, like, to incorporate to a gang that was started in New York? I don't see the West Coast niggas trying to be woo and choose, yo. I don't see that. I don't see that at all, bro. I don't see the West Coast niggas trying to be nietas. I don't see it, yo. Why the West Coast niggas? Why they want to be nieta and all that shit? Why the West Coast niggas? Why they don't want to be trinitarios? They don't want to be trinitarios. They not coming over here to check in with the trinis. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. I just got questions. Like, this nigga got put on by somebody who's not from his block. He had to go to somebody else's block to get permission to be down. You need a check-in pass to join?
Yo, what's up, this nigga X left? Yo, what the fuck you doing on my panel by yourself, nigga? Yo, nigga, my shit be lit. Nigga, I still got 32 in the building. I still got 33 in the building. Niggas ain't doing nothing. Still, look at. I just went to the store. Still got 34. Fucking stinking bitch. Want to talk about what I'm talking about? That just came out your people's mouth. Big German shit, you heard? Been on my dick this whole time. Talking. That shit was the weirdest shit she said. What she said? She was like, yeah, your shit don't get hard. Like, what? Like, you just saying anything because you want dick in your mouth. Like, yeah, I heard. Like, you ain't hear none of that, stupid. You heard that from your homeboy? Niggas talk. Word, that should sound mad gay. Cause I had a little discussion with whatever, and you know, Shorty was like, nah, I ain't never say no shit like that. I put that on this and that and that. I know you ain't say that. But the bitch that got the Catholic school, the Catholic preacher treatment on her, talking crazy. She got that that papi, that papa treatment. Big old auditorium twat. Fuck out of here. Think that's just a good thing? Pushed out fucking 10 humans out that fucking hallway box. The fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah, nigga be outside, B. All type of hours, B. You heard? Record this. Tell your your bitch SP with that generation pic. That bitch had that avatar for 10 years. Tell her to record all this and document it. And call who she got to call. Tell her, she could call his dick too. Fucking birds. I don't even talk to women like that. Them bitches birds. Then you got fucking He-Man fucking fighting her fights. Fucking He-Man. Fucking Popeye from Blood In, Blood Out. Mad stupid. You think I'm just making that up? You know how much times that bitch kicked your back in? Called you all type of dummy and all that? Yeah, I'm just making that up. Yeah, sure. I ain't got nothing better else to do. Like I said, you know, I'm gonna talk to Scott Swizzy and I'm gonna tell him, remember when you was in Erin's when you was in her channel and Erin shot you and she got you out of there? And then this one got all mad because they shot Scott Swizzy. That bitch called me immediately, right after she got off the panel, and talked shit about both of them. But these bitches are so stupid that they just listen to whatever she say. The fucking panel. That's regular shit right there. Talk about trauma bonding. Everybody in her channel she talked shit about and they made up and was cool. Word. Talk about trauma bonding. Talk about make up the breakup. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you know the journey. Listen, I heard Top Shots was like, yo, them niggas is brutal, man. Them niggas was saying this on trade. And I thought about it. I was like, oh, I get it now. Yeah, the Germans making noise, and now it's a problem. Now I see where all this hate coming from. Uh, uh. Look at my other cards, man. He said, yo, you white bitch, give me some chong chong. Remember that part, bro? When he was about to when he was about to take Miklo's buns. I remember that part. Like I said, you ignorant. Trust me, I'm ignorant. I'm ignorant. We could do this. We could do this back and forth. We could not do it. But I'm always talk my shit. Let me lock this door right quick. You cancel this. Yeah, he was talking yo ex. He was talking high. You know, but you know this is the platform for it, man. You know. But if you don't want nobody talking hot when your presence not around, I'll make sure that you know what I'm saying. I'll make sure that shit won't happen. You gotta do is tell me once, man. You know, you my man, 100 grand, B. Yeah, I'm the white Latino. You the Afro Latino. This fucking stupid bitch. He said, "Yo, you white bitch, give me some chong chong." Popeye, Popeye. from La M. That's why, man. It was a lot of cap, and that shit was a lot of cap going on. Capcom. There's a lot of Street Fighter shit going on. And you see, it was cool when they did it, right? They was all teaming up. Oh, DBN, DBN, DBN. I say something back. Yo, why you crying? Man, shut the fuck up. You just don't want me to talk. That reverse psychology don't work. She's a man, baby. Fucking Diesel Mrs. Doubtfire. Word. Yo, listen, man. Them miserable bros, man. Yo, they've been like wanting to have a problem with me for mad long, man. Like I said, what I'm saying is 100% truth, man. I done peeped you know, little Texas amongst each other and all that. You know, I done peeped, man. Yo, Mac means the boss. You heard? Yo, chef, he's the boss. He sets all the plays. He sets all the plays. We work for him and all that. Yeah, man. Yo, listen, man. This shit is nothing. You ain't hit him with your whack channel. And I was over there. It's fucking 8 people in your chat. Shut the fuck up. And this is nothing, bro. Yo, when I had the animal house, motherfuckers was hating crazy, bro. Hating crazy. Yo, my nigga, I had like 400. Yo, son, I got like 400 subscribers like in a week and a half, bro. Niggas was hating. You know, I wasn't even taking that shit serious. I went live one day and I ain't go live for a month, nigga. I went live the first day, then go live for a month. You know what I'm saying? You know, they're talking about organic and this and that, and man, shut up. Fucking bum ass channels. Fucking always yelling. I want to hear that shit. Hey, yo, we was there. We was there with you when you went to work. We was there with you when we kicked your kids back in. Remember we was talking about your wife. You was calling your kids all type of ugly creature and all that. But that's what friends do. That's what best friends do. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm tying up right now. You hear the bag? I'm tying up. Yeah, you know, yo, come on, man. You already know, man. Are you 60 years old? Explaining to the public you're a nudist. Me and my family, we're nudists. No, you're just an old thought. That's what it is. Since Pappy was blowing your buns out, that shit fucked your mind up, and you was fucked up from the start. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Cuba. You know, listen. I love it, man. I love this shit, man. This whole shit talk. What gets me upset is yo. Come fight my imaginary man right here. Yo, that nigga's right here. That nigga will knock you out. My imaginary that nigga ain't doing nothing. Fuck out of here. Doing nothing. Out of all them fake beefs you had, nothing happened. You just screamed in the street and was talking in your phone. And motherfucker, that's tough. And listen, man, your little your geek squad. Do your little your little photo searches and all that and do all, you know what I'm saying? Do all that. But the point I'm getting at, right? Ain't nobody doing nothing in the physical. That's my point. None of you niggas, nobody. Niggas over here. Yo, ex, man. Yo, watch it, man. You heard? She said she was a good actress. She threw that part twice. I'm a good actress. I don't like you. You spick, you German. Me no like you. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Nobody like you. That's why you don't like nobody. It's all entertainment, baby. It's all entertainment. And let's keep it entertainment. Word. She be talking about her son of Uda. That nigga, he did a bad job, man. He did. That was an attempt. He wasn't serious about it. And then she fucking go fucking promote that shit like that's a life accomplishment. That nigga keep it real. Shut the fuck up. That's what I'm saying, man. Look at, not even doing it. I'm not even trying, man. I'm over here talking shit, man. I went to the store. Nobody's on the panel. Still got 38 in the building. 4 in the morning, man. I'm only talking like that because with your whack page, you ain't going nowhere, bitch. I got way more traction than you. Way more traction than you. You could go live every day, and I guarantee I still have more traction than you. Guaranteed. I've been doing this for years, man. I started going live just probably a year now, maybe a year. You know what I'm saying? I don't say that funky other bitch. She might get mad. She like, yo, that nigga used to terrorize you. You stupid nigga. I had that nigga. I used to make that nigga panic, man. Everybody saw that. Everybody saw that. Had that nigga panicking. What he used to be, man. When he used to do that, man. You ain't gonna do nothing, man. I was like, yo, what's up, nigga? Come to Norwich, nigga. Man. Yo, what's up, nigga? Come to Norwich. You crazy? That shit is a white town and da 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 da. I'm like, yo, you went to New London to go fucking hide behind a bush to fucking stalk this fucking funky bitch. And if you went to New London, that's way more hotter than Norwich. Man, like, nigga, you pussy. Like I thought, nigga, shut up, nigga. Then nigga Grease Moolah Pond. He Grease Moolah, you know what I'm saying? Nigga Grizz Moolah put that video on the vote. Oh, and like I said though, we gonna get this straightened out. I was already going to Hartford. You know what I'm saying? You should I be going to Hartford now. You know what I'm saying? I was already going there, and I said, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna turn the live on. I didn't go travel for the bitch nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. I killed two birds with one stone. I was already going there. Cause I be damned. I go out my fucking day and go travel for some YouTube shit. The fuck out of here. Then when I'm over there, everybody like, yo, DBN, yo, leave from there. Yo, you been there for a while, yo, you crazy, yo. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, you know that. Yeah, they hold that whole chat. Everybody over there, she done break up the makeup. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? You know, she went crazy on SP. She went crazy on her. Look at SP sucking dick over there. Yeah, little Latin boy. Yeah. Keep saying that racist shit. You funky bitch. I know you stink. Straight off top. I know you stink. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Funky bitch. Let me start saying something. It's World War III. Funky bitch say something. Regular shit. No, yeah. I'm a woman. I can say that. Get the fuck out of here. Stop the blood clot crying. That shit was crazy though. I ain't gonna hold you, yo. When Wax smoked her, and then this is what I'm saying. When Wax smoked her, I'm talking about Wax smoked her boots. She was stuttering up there. Word. You went out bad. You looking bad. Said the same shit that she said to me. And then they made up, and then she had a wrench in his chat. And she was back on that Kang. What's up, Kang? So what? You said I fucked my father. Kang. You still my Kang. The fuck out of here. Fucking hypocrites. Hey, Kang. Fuck out of here. Bitch trying to play herself. Always talking shit about men. Always in men's situations. Always. And then as soon as you get a little pushback. Y'all look weak when y'all do that. Y'all gang up and y'all gang. Shut the fuck up. Like you don't deserve all the shit you deserve. Fucking wicked bitch. Trying to reverse all this shit on me. Yeah, this was harbored feelings that he had, and yeah, he's always felt like this. No, bitch, you felt like that. You know what I'm saying? When my son come out, and I say that with the utmost respect. When my man, nigga get out, we could have a little a 3-way conversation. What you was telling him about me. You know what I'm saying? I know he don't mind that. We just real shit. And then she got me. I'm like, yo, you ain't do this for this nigga. She was like, oh, then she tried to say the JPay shit. I'm like, bitch, JPay's free. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Oh, you wrote them? You spend the whole 25 cents on stamps? Okay. Word. Oh, Nelson Figueroa. Yeah. Yo, SP, eat a dick, bitch. Eat a dick, Nelson Figueroa. Yo, that's my name. uh, try again. No, they're trying to say my name is Nelson. No, try again. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. This is why I love when yo, that's a name that I put up too. You know what's crazy? That's how I know these bitches is wicked. That's a name I put up. Nelson? That's my name? No, that is Nelson my name? Yo, niggas was texting me. Yo, Nelson, you a wild boy. Laugh out loud. Look, that's SP. Yo, that avatar you got there is better. That's better than the generation 10-year-old one you got. Fucking look like Scottie Pippen in that avatar. Get the fuck out of here. Not Nelson. Nelson Figueroa before it gets dark for you. That's how I know. That's what I was saying. You get your little geek squad. Y'all gonna do this and do that. What you gonna do? You gonna look up Nelson Figueroa and then feel and then be stupid because that's not my name. And then what I was planning to do? What I was planning to do? What I was planning to do? You're gonna take some pictures and go, yo, this is this and this. You're not gonna do nothing physical. You're gonna try to cyberbully me. You're gonna try to cyberbully me. No, no, don't cyberbully me. Bully me in real life. I be talking tough. It's yeah. But all right, so all right. Where my felonies at? Where my felonies at? Where my felonies at? Where they at, David? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Which states? Which states they at? Come on, let's go. And what are the charges? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got it all. We got it all, Nelson. And David Williams. David Williams. Suck a dick. Suck a dick. I'll put it up. Look, matter of fact, look, I'm a Nelson Figueroa. yo, Twistito. Yo, you know, I was writing to you and all that. I was yo. Well, is my name Nelson? Keep it a buck, my nigga. Is my name Nelson? That's pathetic. We got it all right, but they got the name wrong. Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots. Shaking in my boots. We actually, we heard it. We heard it when she was on. She said, "Chill, Nelson." Yo, Nelson Mandela, chill. uh, listen. Let me see if we be shaking when CPS knocks on your door. Where I live at, man. You know what's Nelson Mandela. Nelson. Where I put my address out. Put my address right there. Put my address. Go ahead. Yeah, put my address out. Put my address out. Please, please, please put my address right there. Listen, listen. That's not even my name. You done fucked up there, right? And you know what's so real? You know how much of a real nigga I am? My ID is not where I live at. Ah. I move like this for situations like this. You think I don't know all you bozos in my chat? That's why I started talking like that. Y'all so predictable. The little Latin boy crying though. I'm crying. Damn, yo, Nelson's crying. Nelson Cruz? Not Nelson. Yo, Cuba, that's not my name, my nigga. Don't worry, like they trying it. They trying it. They trying. They trying it. We know who it is. It's SP. Is the 1609 nigga. It's Damon Shooter. Not Diamond, Damon Shooter. And is daddy used to play with my butt. Is done for. Ah man, I love it. I love it. This nigga Ming was over there like, nah, yo, I learned from you. I learned, yo, I was in TSTV, but I learned from you. Baby, please. Baby, please. Baby, please, come on, man. Yeah, man, using a cloud. Hey, you know it's crazy that I'm so ill with it that I know my rights, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like say like let's play our game, right? Let's play our game, right? You got CPS knock on my door. Let's just hypothetically say that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell him go eat a dick. Go eat a dick. Cause y'all so thirsty. Y'all niggas had everything. Y'all niggas would have put it right there to try to scare me. Sorry, sorry. Yo, it's gonna get dark for you. But not in real life though. Just on the internet, it's gonna be dark for you. Ah man. And I love it. They mad at me because this bitch she ran for fake counsel. Why y'all mad at me for? Y'all mad at me for? Huh? So when she was kicking y'all back in, that was cool, right? Y'all some good little dojas. Y'all some good little do boys. That's some good yeah. Yo, keep listening. Keep listening. Y'all listen well. So yo, Nelson Figueroa, we got it all, and then got the whole name wrong. You fucking idiots. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. They say, yo, when CPS knocking on your door, and they come in my door, yo, why y'all here? Cause of YouTube. What? You don't get the fuck away from my door. Y'all niggas is so stupid. And then y'all like 50 years old acting like that. Get the fuck out of here. Pussy. Pussy. That's when you drag something when you drag something crazy, this is what they do. I told y'all, leave me alone, man. I told y'all, man. Now y'all resorting y'all gonna get some whole other nigga in trouble. Some nigga Nelson gonna be like, yo, what the fuck did I do? Like, come on, man. I said it on my live mad time. Nelson Figueroa, Nelson Figueroa, Nelson, 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 Nelson. Fucking idiots. That's like nowhere near my name. Oh shit, yo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me hold on. I gotta do this quick cause these niggas is not playing fair. Yo, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, nigga, hold up.
Get on the ground! Get on the
No, they already they already called CPS on me. No,
ground!
yo,
Nah,
listen,
I heard you had an infiltrator over here, man.
listen, yo, I was trying to keep him over for you because bomb on him,
Oh
man.
man, I heard you
Damn,
had a
see,
what's going
CPS is
on,
child
man?
protected. Yo, CPS is child protective services.
Yeah, oh man, I had to listen, man. I heard we had an escape migrant over here, man.
Yeah, they're gonna call child protective services on Nelson Figueroa. They think that's my name.
That was the migrant that was here? The
No,
hell?
that's not even a.
Nigga, I'm
That's
here
not.
for the migrants, nigga. I don't know what you
Listen,
told. I heard you had some migrants over here, man.
I'm just
I heard
saying,
you had
man.
somebody
Before,
with some dirty ass feet. I heard you had
nigga,
some
that
dirty feet migrants over here, man. What the fuck is going on?
nigga, I'm gonna read you. Nigga, I'm gonna read you what they told me. Nigga, what they told me. Yo, we got it all. 2 felonies. We got it all. Keep the same energy, Nelson Figueroa.
But
And then look what they said.
what you think about people eating rats in their country because they it's a third world country.
I listen, man. These rats that's in my chat need to go to that country so they could get eaten. Fucking
Uh,
rats. You'll be shaking when CPS knocks on your door.
What you think about
Ooh.
the what you think about the migrants?
Ooh.
What you think about the migrants, like the Venezuelan migrants that be eating rats? What you think about that?
I got more respect for them than what's his name, David Williams in the chat. And yo, listen, man,
You
don't do
got
that
more
to Nelson
respect for the
Figueroa.
migrants that eat the rats?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Then these,
crazy. That's
yeah. At least the migrants don't
crazy.
call the migrants don't call CPS.
Did the migrants shit on El Capa? How about the
listen,
migrants that
listen,
was
listen,
shitting on
listen,
El Capa? How
listen,
about
listen,
wait?
listen,
How about the migrants that shitted on El Campa? How about that?
listen,
How
listen,
about
listen,
Seahawk?
listen,
Wait. How about the
listen.
migrants that was shitting on Seahawk? How
Yeah,
about
listen,
that?
listen. On some real shit. You know, I don't. When they did that, I took them down. Said, "Yo, chill out. I don't promote that." But I got more respect than that nigga than these motherfuckers for starting with me, and then I finish it, and they're gonna call CPS on me. Yeah,
Cause the
yeah,
migraine ain't do nothing to you. Oh, I get it.
yeah. Like these people ain't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? It goes both ways.
Oh, for real? They ain't do nothing to me.
Yeah. Oh, they call CPS on you?
Oh, the CPS came to your house?
Nah, they didn't come in my house.
Oh.
They ain't threaten you with CPS?
Oh no, I never got threatened. They don't. I don't put my
Okay.
kids. I don't talk about my kids on here.
I talk about my kids.
Oh,
I
okay.
talk about my kids. Yo, Nelson Figueroa talks about his kid.
I don't know who that is, man. I ain't with the doxing, man. I don't know
I
nothing
know that's
about
supposed to
that,
be
man.
me, nigga. That's supposed to be me. That's supposed to be me, bro.
Oh,
That's supposed to be me. Like when I'm reading,
what?
that's supposed to be for me. I'm getting
You.
threatened.
Oh, okay.
They're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
go to the chat.
My
Oh
bad.
yeah, y'all look. Yeah, what they gonna say? Yo, you be
I thought
doing.
the
You,
migrants was up here. The migrants
they
was
be
up
like,
here
yo,
that tried to
you.
dox. How about the migrants that tried to dox me and shit? How about the migrants that have my kids on the page and all that? How about none of those migrants? They don't count. None of that count though.
Of course they do. Come on, nigga. Yo, KT. Yo, use every time he's
Oh,
over
okay.
here or whatever. I'm not hee ha. I'll be shutting him down.
Nah, listen. I'm just talking about the migrants, man. I don't got no
I'll be shutting
problem.
him
Listen, I don't
down.
got no problem, man.
I be shutting him down. Hey, what I say, yo, when KT come over here, you gonna panic. The nigga had you panicking last time. That was all said, my guy.
I get it.
You know what I'm saying?
I just came over here to talk shit about the migrant. I heard the migrant was talking shit about me, so I just pulled up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about Figueroa. I don't know who that is, man. Listen, man.
Is that a chain? I heard those were chains.
I'm dead. Okay. Is that Crook? Yo, Crook, what you doing?
Yo, what's the word, man? We looking for Lance Thomas right about now, you heard?
I'm dead. Yo, how I got a brand new lighter that don't work? Oh, I'm fucking tight.
Yo, turn that
I'm tight,
shit up
man.
on the strike end, on the roller end, tap that shit 2 times on the table, and then bust it again.
You said do what?
On the striker end where you strike it to light it, tap that shit 2 times on the table
Yeah.
and do it again. And do it again.
You know the flint probably done. The flint's probably
Oh, there you
fucked up.
go. Yeah, it's the flick is fucked up, but it hit on though. It got on.
Tap
Hooked
that
up.
shit, do it again. You know what I'm saying? Street shit, dumb shit. What's the word with you, KT? What
Yeah,
up,
this
boy?
shit brand. I'm tired. I'm just not going back out there, man. I ain't going back out there. I'm good for today.
Yeah, that shit was
Yeah,
crazy.
man. Yo,
You know
so
how
what's the
you know
word,
how
man?
you know how you get everything you gonna get and go inside and you know you ain't coming back out. Yeah, I thought that's what would happen, but yeah, I ain't going back outside.
Yeah, I was at the store and I couldn't unlock the fucking card. And I was like, damn, I gotta go back home and grab bread. When I was already there, and
Oh,
I
that's
chose
the
to grab the
word.
card,
Yeah,
I
that's
was sick. Then I fixed it though. I fixed it. It says
I
Nelson
heard you was
Figueroa on my card.
yo, KT, I heard you had migrants crying, man. What the fuck?
See what I'm saying? Nigga Casey think we over here. Niggas be playing that
Man, listen, man. This what? Yo, listen, man. Let me tell you.
How Crook heard he was crying though?
Because he probably was tuned in. I don't know.
Yeah, because
I had to
we was
come,
blowing, nigga.
that's why I'm
We
making
was
my rounds.
doing them
I had
dirty.
to come back. The migrants
We was
came
doing them
back and
dirty.
shit.
We was doing them dirty, man. You know that nigga just talk shit, man.
That man has been stalking me for damn near 6 years.
Yo,
Like,
and I said, yo, we gotta switch up. We gotta
that
switch
shit,
up who we troll, bro. That shit's getting kind of weird. I told him. I said, yo, bro, you been trolling this man for.
It's getting weird.
You gotta switch up who we
Nigga,
troll,
if I was
baby.
a civilian, I would press charges on that nigga. Yo, listen, y'all lucky I'm not a civilian, man. Because civilians be on here fronting like they not civilians. Like, if I had civilian power, I would use it. I'll tell you that. I don't understand why civilians try to keep street codes, but they don't get to live off the perks.
Nah, KT, don't tell them none of that, man. Let them niggas find out the hard way, man. Niggas love a good garnishment. You know what I'm saying? Niggas love a good garnishment, nigga. We love when you try to put your social security number on some shit and half that shit belong to me. We love that.
We got some more guests. There's probably Nelson. Yo, put your camera on, bro. Let me see. Yes. All right, we go. Yo, man, it's hot out here for your boy. I'm public enemy number 1 right now, B. I'm public enemy number 1, B.
Yeah. KT, I hear you harassing my peoples, man. What the fuck is going on there, yo?
Hey, hold on. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
You got a badge? You walking around with a badge now? Covering up face? You already, fuck it. You already been had your face covered up.
Nigga, I don't got a badge, nigga. That nigga's white, nigga. That's not me. That's ice. That's dirty ice.
You motherfuckers get down and shit. You like that. Either better be a robbery or you police.
On some serious shit, man. Yo, we got to do away with. Oh, we got to do away with this indiscriminate capturing of immigrants. You know what I'm saying? We need some of these niggas.
Listen, Top Shot. Y'all, Top Shots be calling, man. That's Top Shots right there.
Yo, look at yo, the Planet Fitness. Look at the results. That nigga done lost mad weight.
Yo, DBA.
Gotta call your mama.
Top Shots made a deal with ICE so he can stay in the country. So he can stay in the country, man.
Listen, that nigga ain't getting no money, man.
Trying to stay in the country.
Never been back to Jamaica. What?
That nigga be splashing the same.
They say he gonna lose. They say he gonna lose. They say he gonna lose his bedroom. He gonna lose his bedroom, man. If then he don't cooperate and shit. So you know.
That's crazy. Nah,
yo, there's 2 183s,
been there since he had his crib. Fuck you talking about?
They threatened that nigga. They was like, "We gonna take them power tools out your room."
That's the same room he had his crib at.
They said they gonna confiscate his video game console. They gonna confiscate his video game console.
That's fucked up, man.
We gonna ration you to 2 wet white packs of moose.
Gonna confiscate his wipies and shit.
Damn.
Yo, leave that man and his white tees alone, man.
He got them by the boxes. Fuck you talking about?
Yo, peace to the nigga Top Shots. I do not want that nigga coming back trolling me the way he troll. I really don't.
Yeah.
I really don't. That shit is nasty.
Nah, I'm only fucking with Top Shot, but he be talking his slick shit without when he be on other people's panels, man. I be letting him slide.
He really do. He really do.
Sure do. Always mention my name.
I'm on time today. I'm coming here to talk about people that fuck that.
You know what I'm saying?
We're gonna do the landscaping
I was surprised DBN had him on the panel. I was like, the fuck? So eventually it got to the point where I just had to pull up and was like, yo, This nigga talking the gang and shit uncontested. Now let's
In
get
less
to
than
it,
2
man.
minutes. In less
Let's
than
get
2
to it,
minutes,
my
that
nigga.
man. Oh my God.
You know, what's the deal with all that salty shit falling out your face, nigga? What's up? That was real? What's up? Nigga wanted to avoid all kinds of shit, man. I think that's what it really is, man. You made that nigga cry,
He
man.
wanted that in his face.
You made that nigga tear. You made that nigga tear the fuck up. I asked him, I was like, yo, was that a sensitive time in your life? What's happening?
Nah, yeah, he get different with somebody.
Nah, you know
around.
the nigga want content. I get it and all that. He a troll, but the nigga tried to dox me. The nigga did all type of weird shit, bro. Like the nigga do weird shit, man. I can't fuck with weird people like that, man.
Yo, DBN, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. When the nigga was talking to X, that nigga was on some recording shit, nigga. That's why his mic was fucked up.
He said if he gets slapped, he's gonna tell the police.
He should, nigga. He should. Especially, you know what I'm saying?
He on here disrespecting shit and all that, man. That nigga gonna
You know what I'm
slap
saying?
you.
Like I said, I ain't speaking for nobody else. I'm just saying for a person like me. Yeah, my nigga, you should tell the police if I slap the shit out you. You should.
Listen, man,
I got that covered, my nigga. I got representation. I cover all that.
Yeah, I don't really do this, but I didn't want to do it on my page, so I said, let me come over to DB.
Yeah, come over here on my page, baby. Don't worry. All that's accepted over here.
Yeah, man.
All that's accepted
Before
over here.
I gotta build up. I gotta build up some more content before I start trolling DBN and shit.
Come on, bro. I thought we was past that.
Nigga, you got the ops over here, nigga. You know I'm patrol you. You know I'm patrol you.
Hey, you got the ops over there. You got the ops over there.
It's protocol.
I can say the same
I got
thing.
ops over where?
You got the ops over there.
You can't say the same thing. No, y'all, that's your people. Nah, those is your peoples, nigga. Like you had a fallout with your peoples, nigga.
Your people.
Your people.
Yo, listen. At one point, I was cool. At one point, I was cool too. KC.
Those are his peoples. That's right.
Listen. At one point, where Venezuela came from?
Hell yeah.
He came from Wildcat, then also Boss-Lee, then he went through man pages before he came to my shit.
Oh, okay.
Mac Mean, he come from Mac Mean now. Yeah, TSTV, your peoples.
Yeah, Mac.
Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, but he was on KC's before Mac Mean.
Like nobody been
there. But that's your man's though. You said Vinny, that's my man's. I never said that's my man's, nigga. You said Vinny, that's my guy. Vinny.
That's trolling. We trolling. We trolling. We trolling.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what it is.
I'm king.
We trolling. We trolling.
Oh, that's what it is.
I understand. Nigga said we trolling. Nigga, I'm king troll. Nigga.
No, I'm just trolling.
I mean, you preaching to the choir. That's like telling the choir, we singing. You telling the choir director, we singing.
I'm trolling.
Fuck you, nigga.
I'm trolling.
Stay over there with that. It's my word.
I'm just trolling.
That Ghostface? Ghostface in the building.
Yeah, I don't know what none of these niggas is doing. But you come at me sideways, proxy or otherwise. All right.
Mr. X, man, you still up? Yo, man, go to sleep.
Nigga had a fight. Yo, Keisha, what's the word?
What up, Keisha? Yo, man, go to sleep, nigga. Bobby Ramos in the building. Yo, what's going on, DBN?
What?
Wait, hold on. Bobby
Ramos.
Boston Q.
No. When Venny when Venny was over here talking shit, Bobby Ramos was like, the ladies love King Troll. She definitely was holding you down.
That's right, Bobby Ramos. TBN wasn't holding me down. At least Bobby Ramos. That's why I
Come
can't trust none of
on,
the ladies.
man. I don't.
Yo, kid. If you would have seen the amount of times DBA skipped off the panel when shit was when the flames was getting turned up, I was like, this nigga here.
Listen, man. I be moving and grooving, man. Sometimes
Yo,
I gotta get off. I gotta get off the panel sometimes. You know.
it's called the mute button, nigga.
And I gotta use the phone, nigga.
Nah, no doubt. I did.
Yeah,
I'm
you know
dead.
what I'm saying? Yo,
You ain't
yo,
got
listen,
nothing.
Yo,
man.
wait, hold on. I know that ain't Mr. X, man. Yo, hold on, man. Nah, all right, now I feel some type of way now. Now I feel some type of way, man.
Salute
Listen,
to the
Mr.
panel,
X. Come
man.
on, man.
KT,
Mr. X, man.
what's up,
How
my
you
boy?
gonna hit the it's the TSTV thing?
I was
You ain't hit
holding,
my
I was
panel yet.
holding,
What's
Here
going
I
on,
was
we
man,
holding,
Mr. X?
go.
I was holding,
Yo,
I
Mr.
was
X,
holding
man,
you
what's
up.
going
I
on,
was
man?
holding you up on the panel, man, bro. I was trying to kick dirt on your name, man. I was holding you up, man. What you keep putting S migrants like it was more than one migrant in there. How many
Nah,
migrants was in there?
And now we ain't forget Cuba. You know, I see Cuba over here,
Cuba
man. You
wasn't
know, I
there.
had to
Cuba
pull
wasn't
up.
there. Cuba wasn't there. It was only,
My man's, he said
it
he
was
don't
only
like
me and
Trump.
Dirty
I don't know
Feet.
if he's a migrant.
nah, don't say
Oh, okay.
Cuban. He wasn't there. You know, he's gonna
It was only
fucking.
me and Dirty Feet.
That bullshit, KT.
Oh, all
I
right, my
actually,
bad. Nah.
KT,
Nah, you ain't
I
no
fuck with
migrant, Mr.
Cuba.
X. You good, man.
I actually was in your defense. You know what I mean? If you go back and listen,
Nah,
Nah,
he
I
ain't
know.
gonna do
I
that.
already know, man.
I
Nah, he
was your
already
Listen,
clipped.
representative.
you
He
went to
gonna
jail too many
listen, and then he
times.
gonna clip it up and
And then
make
he
it
Should've
going
sound
clipped
and
it
then
for
however
and
he
then,
12
want
minutes.
and
me.
then and then he gonna troll me. He gonna troll me tomorrow.
Nah,
But
Nah,
you know
Mr.
I
X,
I
troll.
was
you been
But you know I
Mr.
troll.
X,
You know I troll the
Mr. X,
trolls. You heard?
Mr.
Oh,
X, nah, Mr. X, you've been locked up. You've been locked up too many times to be a migrant. They'd have been deported you.
That was
They'd have been.
California.
Oh shit! Yeah, you tell, boy.
I can't front. I was off in the cut.
Man,
X
salute
was
to the
holding it
panel,
down for
man.
the
Salute to
cause,
Cooler.
man.
Salute to
X was
Crook.
holding it down for the
TBN.
cause, man.
Salute to
Salute
everybody
X,
in the
my
panel,
nigga.
man.
Welcome home, my
Salute,
nigga.
kid.
Welcome home.
Thank you,
salute,
bro.
salute,
Glad to
my
be here.
boy.
You heard?
Salute, my boy. You already know.
You know what I
Appreciate
mean?
y'all, man. Hey, I'm gonna
Like I
slide
said,
off, man,
man.
because they spinning the block, man. You heard?
No
Yo,
doubt,
X, man,
man.
stay
Be
away
safe
from the
out
nigga
there. Stay
Nelson,
low.
B.
Stay low.
I just had to see what's up. I had to check KT temperature. You make sure he was, you know what I mean? Well, he ain't have a little chill or something. You heard?
Yeah,
Hey,
yo,
y'all
stay
be
away from that
good,
nigga
man. Stay
Nah,
Nelson,
you
safe.
know
man.
we good. We good,
You know that. You know that.
man.
Peace.
Peace.
That motherfucking block.
Nigga, Mr. X, better stay away from Nelson. Nigga, Nelson's, he ain't no, he fucked up out here.
Bring that block and press that gas.
You know what I'm saying? Stay low, kid. Stay low, kid.
Yo, Cuba, man. I heard the ICE been watching you, man. You been talking about Trump and shit, man. We're not sure, about your loyalty to the country.
Don't worry about that.
About to be, his nigga about to be in El Salvador. Keep talking about Trump.
Cuba fucking up. He having all the wrong conversations with all the wrong people. How you having conversations about certain things with 330-pound plus motherfuckers, man? What the fuck wrong with you?
Weird ass dude. I told him I don't fuck with him. Don't conversate with me about anything. Weird motherfuckers out there.
Yo, so let me tell you how you don't conversate with people. You stay quiet.
Oh, I was conversating with somebody.
Wait a
else.
minute,
That's
Boston.
what I was trying to tell the person.
Wait, hold on. Boston Cuba ain't that. Boston Cuba don't weigh 300 pounds. Y'all tripping.
Nah, we nah, it's somebody else, kid. It's somebody else, man.
Yo, KT on hot.
Salute to all the porters out there. Salute to all the porters out there. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. Who's that? Calico? Calico is in the building.
Man, what's happening with all my people, man?
Calico, nigga. Cali knockout, what it do?
What's up with the crook, man? You know, same shit, different air freshener. What's happening with my people, man?
Man, we here. You see
Oh,
it.
shit. different
can dig
person
it, man.
name
On
something.
behalf of everybody on the panel, we'd like to welcome y'all back to the Insomniac Nation. Where our philosophy is
the original team no sleep.
hey, where our philosophy is, nigga, we'll get all the sleep we need when we dead.
Right.
And in the meantime, get money, nigga.
You feel me?
That's a fact. Sleep is the cousin of death, and I don't do kissing cousins. You heard?
At all.
Say it loud, say it proud, nigga.
This is what I'm saying. Niggas be saying I'm the only fly talking motherfucker. Everybody on this motherfucker got it, man. What's going on?
Nah. Don't try to. You see how he trying to do that? Nah, we ain't trying to hear that.
Come on, man. I'm just one of many, man.
In the sector, we got to give you some type of recognition for that, man. Like you consistent,
Man.
you're the most consistent with that type of shit.
Yeah.
Nigga. Sound
I
like
think
you talk like
Mr.
that
Fly
all the time.
I'm gonna start talking with a real corporate voice, man. It seems that I get attacked for being me.
I'm dead.
I mean, the hate is real, boy. The hate is real out here.
And that's why
I better stop playing.
And that's why I am Callie P. Newton, nigga, the Minister of Defense.
Not Callie P. Newton.
Hey, AKA Cal Pacino.
This really worked.
What happened?
This really worked, Crook. This lighter shit, but my shorty gonna come in here thinking I'm tripping, but keep banging this damn light on the table.
Well, don't stop barbarian this shit.
I'm a savage. I don't know. You gotta tell me to gently tap it on.
That's why I said it. That's why I said that.
If you banging the lighter, that must mean you down to the end of the fluid.
Nah, it's a brand new lighter, man. It's not striking for some reason. I don't know.
Oh man,
I knew my man was gonna do that shit too, man. This thing going. I said, all right, man. I don't want to put no disclaimer on the bitch because then he gonna be like, yo, this nigga, look at this nigga. I just say, yo, do it like this.
I can give you the real.
I'm in here like Bam Bam in here, nigga.
I can give you the real lazy nigga way to fix that. The laziest way to fix that problem is to go get a lighter that don't got no fluid in it and hold it up to the one that's full and flick it.
Oh. Yeah, that shit look like some smoking shit though. I hate when I have to do that shit.
Hey, sometimes you got to do
what I be knowing. I got 2 lighters on me right now.
It's the flicker. It's the flicker, man. I don't know what the fuck wrong with this shit, man.
You better start using
yo, KP.
It's probably the flint, bro. It's probably the flint.
Nah. Hold on. If you still having a problem with it, yo, is it one of them lighters that got the guard over the the shit, the roller,
the silver piece?
Yeah.
Nah, it's not the crackhead joint. It's like the big joint.
Nah, it's the safety. It's the one with the safety. It's the safety. The middle metal piece over the roller,
over the thumb strike.
Yeah.
Nah. It's like a regular.
Then if it's a regular joint, just tap it, but don't like bang it, nigga. Like, come on, man.
My nigga.
It's probably something clogging it. It's probably something clogging it up. That nigga
I'm
break the coffee table with that.
I can't hang with it. There's no way we can link, nigga. It's gonna be a wild night.
I'd have broke this shit. I'd have broke this shit after a while, nigga. I get frustrated. I'll break this shit.
The lighter gonna explode in your hand trying to bang them.
After the third one, it don't work, nigga. I'll start getting mad, nigga. I can't smoke weed, nigga. I'll start getting frustrated. I throw this laptop, nigga.
Praise God for the signs early. Praise God for the signs early.
This is why I am so glad
it's gonna be a wild night
that I got a 7-Eleven, not even a 3-minute drive away from me. I can hit 2 corners and pull up, nigga. Okay.
I'm just being lazy. You know how you don't want to go back out the house. Like I thought I got everything, man, and the light, and I almost forgot it. I said, "Oh yeah, I remembered the lighter." And this shit
Like
don't
enough.
work, nigga. I'm excited.
Nigga, you know the vibes, man. Worst come to
I'm gonna
worst,
tell.
to get to that tick, tick, tick. Nigga, you know what's up.
I'm
You know what
Nigga,
I'm
gonna
if this
keep
saying?
it
shit
a
don't work,
thousand
you know
with
I'm
you,
going
man.
back out to
I
get
go
that.
get a
Yeah.
motherfucking pack of lighters and put one of them motherfuckers in my car, one in my bathroom, one in my little man cave, nigga, and the other 3 in the trunk.
This nigga said in the trunk.
In the trunk,
Right.
nigga. That way I know when I get out of lighters and somebody steal one of them motherfuckers, right there in the trunk.
I usually don't run out of lighters, man. But nigga, I'll be moving from spot to spot. It's just
Yeah,
I'll be
that's the
forgetting.
worst
Man.
though.
You
That's
know
the
what I
worst.
learned, man, from my father's Costco shopping ass, man, is that I'd rather have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
That's a fact.
Mhm.
That's a whole fact. That's the whole fact. That's the
That
way. That's
nigga,
the way we try to. That's the way that we try to live around here.
you
I
feel what
explain
I'm
that to
saying?
my wife all the time. My wife always pulling out food, getting ready to marinate. I'm like, how much is that? Yeah, it's 2.5 pounds, 3 pounds, 5 pounds. I'm like, okay, um, it's us. You understand what I'm saying? Make sure it's
Mhm.
enough. Well, this should be enough. No. Make it more than enough. That way you eat what you want.
And
And you
got
gotta
double
worry.
back
And you gotta worry
activity.
about nothing. There you go. And you ain't gotta worry about no more. Praise God if you
Mhm.
got the luxury to have more tomorrow. You
Mhm.
understand what I'm saying?
Real
And
shit.
that's the action packed fact, Jack.
I don't never. That I left that life of just enough behind me a long time ago. You heard?
Living just enough for the city.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Left that life alone a long time ago. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
man.
praise God. I believe we are blessed, brothers. I believe we
Real
are
talk.
blessed.
Amen. All praises
That's
to
a
the
fact,
Most
man.
High, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Any day that a nigga is standing on top of the ground and the ground ain't standing on top of you, you blessed. You feel
That's
what
a
I'm saying?
fact.
Anything other than that, nigga, put your drive first and foremost in your motherfucking mind. That way, when you walk out the door, you always come back in richer than what you left. And that's just called advancement. Just always never being content with being content. You feel what I'm saying?
And just
I'm
Yeah.
understand
always looking for that.
you
But I
will
never
battle
ignore
demons along your way. You
but I
will
never
battle
ignore
demons
my
along
blessings.
your way.
No matter how much I strive for, I never ignore my blessings and forget to be thankful for what I do have, man. I'm trying to do like George Clinton, my nigga. I'm trying to find a way to dance my way out of my constrictions.
Amen. Give
I
thanks.
feel you.
Give thanks.
I feel you.
Give
Listen,
thanks.
I'm alive and free, man. That's all,
You
you
feel
know.
me?
I got a chance.
As a
Alive and
black
free.
man in America, boy.
You feel what I'm talking about? Cause
Yeah, that's real talk.
a nigga
You know what I'm
could be
saying?
behind a 30-foot wall,
Mm-hmm.
or a motherfucker could be somewhere in somebody's trauma unit plugged up to all types of shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
I'm
Yeah.
glad I ain't
It
got
could
them
have been the
problems,
other way
man.
around, man. You know, niggas. Some niggas in the ground. Some niggas, you know, behind them bars for life, man. It could have been. It could have been the other way. It could have been one of us. We out here. We
Yeah,
alive. We free. I try to represent for the real niggas who ain't here. You know, to do it.
yeah.
You feel me?
And the third factor, The Walking Dead. Because I got a couple of partners that got turned out and burnt out and
Right.
sleeping on
Right.
train
Right.
tracks, sleeping in motherfucking
Right.
in them tent cities and shit. Niggas that just gone in the mine and fucked
And
around and
no matter how much you love them, you can't turn them around.
you can't turn them
Right.
around because they've been that way for so long that it's like, nigga, that's a conscious choice that they made. Nigga, you can't stop no
Yeah,
nigga from. I
man.
mean, when we was young, we seen them type of motherfuckers, but we didn't never think it'd be a nigga from our hood, from our crew. You know what I'm saying? But when you get older, shit happens and life be life, and man. So I gotta not only live it out for the motherfuckers that's behind the wall and live it out for the Walking Dead, but I also gotta live it out for the motherfuckers that ain't here no more. And since that I can't celebrate with them, I'm gonna celebrate for them.
Real
Right.
shit.
Right.
Real shit.
And that's why I carry myself a certain type of way, man. I ain't gonna run around here on some, you know what I'm saying? Shit crazy, man.
That's what I'm talking about. But see, even with that carrying yourself a certain type of way, it's like people recognize it. I mean, the real gonna recognize it. It
Every
just
time.
be
Right.
it be the kids that want to play with it though. You
Okay.
understand what
Real
I'm talking
shit.
about? And that's where it really get tricky because it's like, come on now, we too old
You
for
know
all
what
this bullshit. What's the play?
you know what I find myself doing? You know what? It don't. I'm old enough now to where my bravado doesn't run me to the point where I feel like me stepping away or removing myself from a situation that can possibly go left because of the motherfuckers that surround me to make me feel like some type of weaker motherfucker because I stepped away from it. Now, when I was younger, nah, nigga, you gonna have to peel me off, motherfucker. Nigga, I'm not moving. You move, nigga. But as
Oh
I got
yeah.
older, I started to clearly understand that is some people in this world that will make you have to do something to them.
Facts.
So I just try to stay away from motherfuckers like that,
Right.
man. You feel me?
Real shit.
You try
Real
your
shit.
best. You
Real
try
shit.
your
hmm
best, man. Try your
I have
best.
no
Yeah.
problem with a
I'm
nigga
gonna tell
showing me.
no. I'm gonna tell Nelson that.
Yeah, I mean, like, nigga, you can
Oh, this
show.
nigga right
Go ahead.
here, boy. You see what this nigga, this nigga, he gonna be relentless. He relentless tonight.
No, I mean, I can dig it because I
The
guess
nerve
why
of
I
you. The
the
nerve
reason
of
why
you.
I understand the reason why I understand the relentless part and I get that part and I because I'm a purveyor of law 15 as well. I respect that because if I give you 100% positivity and humility and you decide to disrespect that, I'm not going to give you 42% of negativity.
Talk
I'm not
about
going
it.
to give you 26% of negative. Nigga, I'm going to give you 199,000,000% negativity because I gave you the option to take the humility and the positivity first.
Right. Nah,
If
listen,
you
I'm just
choose,
listen. I'm just talking my King Troll shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, this DBN platform, he can do whatever the fuck. He could kick me off the panel.
Y'all
You
could do
know what I'm
whatever the
saying?
fuck y'all want.
That shit.
Shit.
no, but I respect KT's outlook based on the fact that KT does something a lot that I find myself doing a lot as well. I'm always smiling and I'm laughing because when I look back over my life, I really ain't got shit to frown about. Fuck, I won't be laughing for.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
What you
saying?
want?
That's
So,
100% facts too.
yeah, nigga, it's
I'm
not too
blessed to be
much.
here, my nigga. I never even seen this far in the future for myself, nigga.
Facts.
I thought I was gonna be on a wall or a shirt, nigga, like a legend.
You
And
let
you
you
know what
let
fucked me up?
you
You know what fucked me up? I lived long enough to see those murals get painted over, my nigga. That shit fucked me up. I thought them shits was supposed to be forever. You feel me?
Mhm.
That's real spill right there.
Yeah, man. I seen that. I seen my man's getting painted over. I said that could have been me. In my mind, I thought I was gonna be you feel me? It's a sick way to think. It
Nah,
is,
I feel what you're
but
saying, though. I really
yeah,
feel it, though. You
Well,
know?
I mean, when you come from, I mean, most of us here that come from big families, you know what I'm saying, old families and shit like that. You hear it a million times coming up. Like you acting up, first thing they tell you, boy, you ain't headed for nothing good. You know what I'm saying?
right,
You gonna be dead in jail. That's your
right.
future. That's all they tell you. Dead in jail. And
And you know the
so,
fucked up thing in our time, that shit was popular. It was like, oh,
yeah,
dead in
yeah, that's
jail,
what
yeah.
was happening. That's what was
You know
happening.
what? All I can
Crazy.
do when it come to that, all I can do is thank
It's
God that I
crazy.
was raised around some sharp motherfuckers. Because I had the
Right,
niggas that I came up under tell me at a very early age that it's more than just these three. But the main three reasons that motherfuckers end up in a penitentiary is because they was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Nigga, they got snitched on, or they're not good fucking criminals. Jail wasn't built for niggas that's good at getting away. Jail is not built for niggas that had a good enough game plan to wiggle out of a situation. Jails was not built for them motherfuckers no more than Las Vegas was built for them on the motherfucking backs of the winners. It was built on the backs of the losers.
Right.
So I never forgot that. So I never was one of them niggas that would ever have a mind of being institutionalized. Like I hear niggas and say, "Oh, nigga, that's only a nickel. I can go do that shit on my head, man. I ain't tripping on that punk ass fire. Nigga, I'm tripping on 5 seconds. I don't want to be around none of that shit. What the fuck do I look like being comfortable being in a goddamn 4x12 with a nut smelling another nigga's breath, feet, and farts? Fuck that shit, nigga. You out your motherfucking mind." You know what I'm saying?
Especially if you already been around it, nigga. Go wash your feet in the toilet, nigga.
Exactly.
Yeah. Nah, it's
I'm like,
scary though.
I done
You
had to do.
adjust to that shit quick though. That's the
I
scary
mean,
part.
I done did my little few sit downs in the county jail, my nigga, but I was never no jail nigga like that. And proud to say it, nigga.
Hell
I'm
no.
more than proud to say I've never been to the penitentiary before.
Any real nigga will tell you, dog, there come a point, man, you done been in that clink so many times, dog, that it be that last time you up in that bitch, dog. They close that gate on your ass, nigga. Whether you in the bay or they put you up, whatever the case may be, my nigga, it be the last time they close that door on your ass, nigga. You don't get no sleep. You standing there looking at the door with your arms crossed, like, what the fuck am I doing here? You more mad at yourself
At myself.
for
That's I
being
promise I was,
in
crook.
this shit.
I promise
For
I
being
was.
in this shit, dog. Like how the fuck did you get tricked about your freedom, nigga?
Man, listen to me, brother. First time a nigga in Peckerwood set my ass down, I'm sitting there cussing myself out like, you stupid ass nigga, why you make a right when you should have made a left, you fucking dork? Nigga,
Real shit.
Like, nigga, I was mad at me. So when I came home and I got out, nigga, I got better. I said, I made that decision, nigga. I'm gonna swim in the dirt, then I'm gonna play by these rules, nigga. I got to stick to this program. And that means, nigga, I do all of my shit by myself. I keep niggas out of my business. Now, don't get me wrong, like mostly everybody, nigga. I got homeboys, nigga. I come from a crew of niggas just like most other people. But what makes us kind of different and unique is that, nigga, I come from a crew full of loners. We never kick it together. But when it's time to get together, nigga, we get together like Voltron.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't need to know what he's doing because I know what he's doing. He don't need to know what I'm doing, but he know where I'm at. You feel me? And when we get
I
that
think
phone
that's
call,
just a
nigga,
mindset. I think that's just a mindset. When you get locked up, you put you put in your mind like, fuck that shit. I'll do this shit sitting down, like, while you locked up. But when you're not locked up, you know what I'm saying? That's not like a great mindset.
None of that shit.
I mean, to your point, KG, you go through different phases. After a certain amount of time, especially depending on the level of experience with that shit, you go through it enough times. First and foremost, you're gonna be aggravated in a mug that you in that situation again. You understand what I'm saying? And you're gonna hold yourself accountable. Now, based on how much time you got to do, based on what you in there for, you just gonna accept it. You're gonna have to accept it. There ain't no other way around it. And adapt to the situation and get through the business, but never forget that first inclination that you had when you went in that bitch, which is, I ain't supposed to be here. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah. But you got to remember when you went. My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Nah, brother. Come on, man. Chop it up.
No. I'm saying, like, in the beginning, I'm not trying to go to jail. So I'm gonna do everything.
Nigga, who is? Hey, man, I can't find a
some
nigga.
Niggas don't listen.
Look, it is some niggas that don't mind.
Yeah, they
like I said, I can't. Like I said, I can't find a nigga alive. I don't know who y'all can find. You know what I'm saying?
but that's my mindset. But once I'm in, you know what I'm saying? I'm in, like, because at the end of the day, I'm not thinking about, like, I want to get out. I'm thinking about that. But if something pop up, I got to be a savage. Like, whatever pop up, I got to handle that.
Look, man, listen, dog. I done been through that shit so many times, dog. I ain't trying to have no conversations with the niggas that think they house and none of that type of shit, nigga. I am not here to challenge you, nigga. I don't even plan to be here that long, nigga. I got bond money for real, for real. You understand what I'm talking about? I get the fuck up out this bitch. Y'all niggas get comfy.
Crook
I got
making
plenty
a
of
Prison
good
is
lawyers, man. I'm
different.
trying to
motherfucker.
get the fuck about
Crook
this
making a
bitch. You
hell of a
heard?
good point, nigga. Because a few of the times that they ass could have, nigga, they could have really bumped my motherfucking forehead on the curb. Nigga, I had a few dollars put up to hire me a couple of these motherfucking small hats to fight the rest of these pegawoods up off me. And it took everything every time, nigga. The few times that I had to go get it all and bring it all here, nigga, they wrung my motherfucking ass out, but I walked off.
Oh yeah, I stay with him. Yeah, I stay on retainer.
You know
That's
what
a
I'm
fact.
saying?
I walked
And
up.
for
You
you little
better have
niggas,
one.
for you little niggas thinking it's little bread, nigga. And nigga, are you on the phone with the lawyer? You know what I'm saying? Bail bondsman talking one thing, your lawyer talking about, yeah, we'll take it for 17.5.
To
And
get
that's the
started.
minimum. That's the
That's the
start, nigga.
nigga. That's to get
17.5.
started.
They want that right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Little puss ass nigga. Now call your
Hey,
mama. Now call your
ask,
mama.
I'm dead.
ask Paul if he want to give up the deed to that house.
Fuck, nigga. You niggas ain't carrying that shit liquid, nigga. Stop playing. Stop playing. If you did have it liquid, half you niggas wouldn't even sound like how you do. You wouldn't even sound like how you do.
Half of these motherfuckers would get deaf, mute, blind, and everything else if they had to send a lot of these messages that they send without having to use a device. If a lot of these niggas had to say the messages that they write in these chats and all of this shit, if they had to say that to you close enough to where they didn't have to use a device to do it, these niggas would start having staring contests with their motherfucking feet.
Facts.
I just be here talking shit, man. To tell you the truth, I don't give a fuck about what motherfuckers is doing on here with that shit, because it don't affect me once I log off. You feel what I'm saying? Like, only when I log on here does this shit become real. That's why when people be like, this shit is real, like, when I log off of this shit, respectfully, I don't have nothing to do with y'all niggas.
Yeah.
Respectfully, I'm
You
just
gotta separate. You gotta separate the
that's
two.
real shit. I mean, that's your perspective, but I could say there's a handful of niggas. There's a handful of niggas up here that do their thing that I be like, man, I pray all is well. You feel me? There's a handful, not me.
Listen,
a handful of niggas. I pray all is well.
I pray for niggas too when I log on. You know what I'm saying? But like when I log off here, I don't be thinking about this shit. Unless it's a show idea.
When we log off, we log off for a reason. We about our business. You know what I'm
want me to
saying?
tell you the realest shit about when you log on is when outside of all of the buffoonery and the fuckery that goes on in the meantime and in between time is when you get situations like this to where a motherfucker can build and actually exchange ideas between like-minded people, because everybody barring nobody in this sector knows how to act like a complete fucking donkey. That's the easy part. But everybody can't participate in certain conversations.
Right. That's true.
And when they know that they can't participate in them conversations, they're at a crossroads to where they can either try to suck the energy out of the conversation by doing the buffoonery shit, stand quiet, open your motherfucking ears and listen. I mean, that's what the OGs told me. Nigga, God gave you 2 ears, 2 eyes, and 1 mouth so you can do double the looking, double the listening, and half the motherfucking talking. And it was a lot of times, most of the time, when I was young, I did a whole hell of a lot more listening than I did talking.
Right.
I sat back at them domino tables and at them card tables and at them motherfucking chess tables, and I listened to them OGs talk shit and swallow spit. And they was giving me the kind of knowledge that you couldn't get in college. They was telling me everything and putting it in perspective in ways that I can understand it. Nigga, if you gonna get out here and you're gonna be playing around with this motherfucking gang, nigga, then don't get out here going for the flashy, splashy shit. All of them niggas is either under the ground or in the motherfucking penitentiary. You didn't notice? So just remember that. and I've said it on here before, it's no way that if you out here trying to show niggas with the flashy splashy shit, the big ass car, the fancy ass rims, the goofy ass jewelry, $500-600 motherfucking pair of jeans, $150,000 pair of shoes and shit like that. There's no way you're doing that to show these niggas I got my hustle right. Niggas, step your game up. You doing that to show these bitches you want a motherfucking real boss nigga like me dick in your mouth. I'm the nigga you want to fuck with. But there's no way that you gonna be able to show these motherfucking niggas that you that nigga, or show these bitches that you that nigga, without showing these motherfucking Peckerwoods that you that nigga. And they watching.
Heavy.
They watching.
What they said, taking pictures of me.
Man, come on, bro. I done seen niggas get snatched out of motherfucking. I done seen motherfuckers get snatched out of motherfucking drop 600s, nigga, and get the whole inside of that motherfucking Benz tore up and tore out, nigga. Interior, nigga, the seats coming out of that motherfucker while they looking for dope. And I'm dribbling the basketball right past their ass. I'm dribbling the basketball right past their ass with a backpack on with 9 zips of coke in that motherfucker, looking like I just came from the goddamn schoolyard shooting hoop.
Boy, like I said, boy, it get different when your mama talking about, hey, that van was parked over there yesterday and it's parked over there today.
But you know where it get lovely at? When that van is parked over there and not over there by them and not parked over here by me. Nigga, I'm looking at them. Look at you. I'm cool with that.
You know where it really get lovely? when you see that van, when you see that van, you got a constitutional right to grip up.
But see, the thing about it, Crook, I think what kept me not only alive, but kept me unincarcerated for the majority of the longest period of my life is that I never wanted to be that nigga. I never wanted to be the one in front, name ringing, bells ringing. I don't want to be that nigga.
Dog.
That nigga got too many problems. I don't like
that ain't never what it was. That ain't never what it was. We just wanted to make a way. That's all it ever was.
Right.
We just need to make a way for me and mine. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, let me put it this way.
And
Some
not
niggas wanted
just
to be. My
and
bad.
when
Go
I
ahead,
say
brother.
when I say me and mines, it was that circle that you was with. It wasn't just
But
you, it was them too. You understand what I'm saying? We all gotta eat. You understand what I'm saying? That was always the play. Ain't nobody dog. Ain't no I'm eating with a spoon and you eating with a fork. Nah, never that. You know what I'm saying?
With me and my team, it was more on some nigga. Of course, everybody gonna eat. I just don't want nobody to see us eating.
Dog, that's
what it was.
that
Like a lot of
man, that's
niggas
a
wanted to
given.
be the
That's a
money making
given.
Mitch.
You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
wanted to be a boogie. I didn't want to be money making Mitch.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell a lot of y'all niggas some shit, man. Y'all, a lot of niggas don't know this though. You know what I'm saying? Because they probably wasn't outside for it all. There was a period of time where niggas came through really doing it. You know what I'm saying? But what them niggas didn't know, man, them niggas got labeled the white t-shirt gang. You feel me? White t-shirt gang. We was far and above that. That wasn't us. We ain't no white t-shirt gang, nigga. We don't wear 3X white tees. We don't wear 2X white tees. Button ups, nigga. We was in button up silks and linens. We was in button up silks and linens at that time. The fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, give me a pair of some motherfucking Air Maxes and a regular ass Champion hoodie, and everybody don't pay attention to me.
Like I said,
Camouflage large.
we was in, like I said, we was in button up silks and linens at that time. That's all I can tell you.
Nah, I can dig it. I can dig it, and everybody got the way that they run their shit. But me, nigga, I don't want to be wrong. When I get on that hype, I'm getting out of town with it. I'm not even finna be nigga. I'm gonna make sure I ain't touching them for about 6 months. And when I do it, I ain't gonna do it at home. I'm gonna do it over there.
Man, like I said, there's a whole lot of unspoken shit. But it's just like, listen, man, the word class, it rhymes with Bill Blast. certain niggas come from a certain school. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can tell niggas. A lot of niggas is new to this, but acting like they old to this.
Nah, that's a fact, Crook.
And
That's a fact.
some niggas know. And some niggas know the truth. That's all it is. For real, for real.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't. I guess I never set myself up for disappointment because I never depended on no one else to think like me or act like me. As long as I know that I've been fed this script and it came from niggas that still got it large, and nobody but except a few somebodies know that they got it large. And that's why the niggas that was around him when he was younger are all gone. And he's the only nigga left, still sitting in the park, looking unassuming as fuck, still playing checkers or dominoes or chess or tunk or whatever it is they may be playing out there. Them old niggas got it. Them old niggas got it. They just don't show it. And that's what intrigued me. That's what made me fall in love with, like, nigga, you wouldn't even know these niggas got this shit. You think these just some loudmouth ass niggas in the park. Hood millionaires.
All right, so I remember the first time I got turned on to Bulgari, right? Couldn't understand how they called it Bulgari. It had a V in it.
Right.
Right? That was in the 1990s. That was in the 90s.
Yeah, man. I can dig it. I can dig it.
First time I got turned on to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think the people I'm around, or the people I was around, or the people I know that clued me into shit like that, I would ever introduce to any of these niggas up here that ain't shown me shit yet?
Absolutely not. Absolutely. It'll be a waste of time, Crook.
What they gonna do? Brag about it?
It'll be a waste of time, man.
Now I ain't saying everybody, because
no, but
some
for the
niggas,
majority
some
that'll
niggas
be a
know,
waste of
some
time.
niggas know, some niggas know, some niggas know. I mean, you listen, at certain heights in this bitch, it becomes a very small circle. You understand what I'm saying? And niggas done rubbed elbows and don't even know. It's like, oh shit, for real, for real. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, but the rest of these niggas that's looking for daylight,
Fish
nah,
food.
man.
Fish
Nah,
food.
man. Nah, man.
It don't even make no time. It don't make no sense to waste that type of time. Crook, that's like you trying to talk sense to somebody with no sense. That makes no sense.
They don't even know what the fuck it is. They on Google. They on Google right now. On Google right now.
Why you think my name is King Troll, nigga? I ain't coming here as King Troll.
Yo, but KT was known, don't need to be discussed, my nigga. You understand what I'm saying? If it's necessary, it's done. The fuck is we talking about?
Oh no, you know what? I know a way to put it, Crook. I remember this saying from my OG partner from down south. Shit, boy, it was already understood. I ain't need to be explained.
You know what I'm saying?
That was that old nigga favorite saying. Shit, boy, it was already understood. I ain't need to be explained. Can you dig it?
You know what I'm saying? If you was there, you know. You know what I'm saying? I'll be goddamn, nigga. The fuck? What I'm supposed to do? Introduce you to what? Everything that you need to beg to? Niggas, you stupid? You know, nigga, what? You know how we came up, nigga? Niggas ask you, are you a good earner?
I might
Not
do
what
that
the fuck they could do for you, nigga. Their whole shit was, what can you do, period? What you good for? And if you ask a lot of these niggas what you good for, they ain't got no answer.
Dancing. They good for tap dancing.
Damn.
And that be the number one problem right there. That be the number one problem right there. Yeah, boy, let it hit. Let it hit, nigga.
Shit crazy, man. But
Man,
yeah,
that's
man,
what
I'm
I'm
about to
saying,
drop
man.
down.
Yeah, I
I'm
already
about to
know.
drop down.
KT ain't with all this shit. He like, man, I ain't trying to get into all this shit.
Nah, I just got in. I was rolled up. I seen y'all on. I said, let me see what's
You
going
got the
on over here.
touch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nigga crazy.
God damn.
Hey, man, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I don't give a fuck about the non-believers. I don't need you to believe me, nigga. Just know this. Whatever you don't believe is a reality over here. That's all you
Crook.
need to know.
Crook.
That's
To
all
be
you
honest,
need to know.
Crook. To be honest with you, Crook, is if you don't believe me, it's better that way. Pay a
That's what I'm
nigga
talking
no
about,
mind.
dog.
Pay a nigga no mind. You right. You shouldn't believe.
Please don't.
If you don't believe what that nigga Crook talking about, wonderful.
Please
Awesome.
don't. Don't
if you
believe
don't
me.
believe if you don't believe what real niggas talk about, pay us no mind. It's better that way. You sleep better at night.
They lying. They lying.
Hey, Crook. All right. You got it. You got it.
That's that old TV show, Robin Leach.
Mhm. Exactly.
Yeah, all right, nigga. Yeah, all right, nigga.
Mhm.
Who thought we'd have made it this far?
But see, Crook fucked him up already by telling him about the silent V. You went too far with that.
Yeah. Hey, man. You got to give them something to reach for, bro. I mean, otherwise, what? They lost.
Why start him way up there though?
They said, hey, man, they out there running around in circles. Like the fuck?
Come on, man. When you ever seen a midget dunk? You giving them some impossible shit to do.
Nigga, draw a straight line somewhere.
Oh man, Crook, you got that. You ain't being fair, Crook. You ain't being fair.
I don't know, man. All my clear stones come with fucking certificates, nigga. What the fuck is you talking?
You ain't being fair, Crook.
That shit don't say lab. That shit don't say moist. Them shits come with certificates. The fuck is you talking? Every fucking rock, nigga.
You ain't
And
being
they
fair.
insured. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You ain't being fair, Crook. Are you bullying niggas?
You saying mad? Bitch got more than me.
Hey, come on back down. Hey, go back down there with Kool-Aid at. It's syrup sandwiches. Give him some of that, man. Let's make it relatable for him, man.
Some moose juice. Some moose juice.
Yeah, man. Quarter water or something. Man. Let's make it more relatable. God
My
damn,
bad,
man.
dog. My bad, dog. I'm just too old for this bullshit, my nigga. I'm too old for this shit, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, because due to the choices that some people make in life, and then sometimes the lack thereof, those better choices, it's forcing them to continue to be just looking out of the window, watching the asphalt glow. While the ass is still wearing hand-me-downs. Good time.
Taylor fitted.
Oh man.
Hey man, leave them niggas alone.
All right, I'm gonna leave him. I was stalling him out, man.
Man.
What's going on in politics?
I'll be goddamn if James ain't have a new job every 2 weeks.
God damn it, Florida. Hey, that nigga James got fired because he kept coming to work with the motherfucking camel-colored khakis on. You should have got fired just for that, you arrow-nosed
Oh,
motherfucker.
man. I'll be damned if James ain't had a new job every 2 weeks. God
Yeah,
damn.
that nigga just can't. Hey, nobody never gave James a break, boy.
That nigga had to carry the cross, didn't he?
Boy, by the time that nigga finally got a sturdy job, it was first way to fucking Alaska, and two, the nigga get killed as soon as he get on the job.
Nigga lost his life. God damn it.
Damn.
It ain't easy, boy. It ain't easy.
Woo. God,
Trying
you
to
see
tell
how they
you,
doing,
it
brother,
ain't
man?
easy.
Fuck Norman Lear.
It ain't easy, boy.
You see how they doing, brother, man?
Dog, I've been married 20 years, boy. I've been married 20 motherfucking years. You know what I'm saying? We got a beautiful life, boy.
Oh yeah, a lot of peaks and valleys, man.
Man, I be listening to some of these angry ass. You know they single.
Yeah.
Single than a motherfucker. Ain't no way a married motherfucker talking like that.
No, man.
Not to mention, ain't no way a married motherfucker got that type of time.
I know when it comes to Mrs. Calico and myself and the 2021 laps we got around the sun, it all boils down to that what's that song? Crook by Bloodstone. Yeah, what's the name?
Gotta
You
start
and
it off on that, bro.
me, girl, go a long way back.
Hey man.
You feel me?
Hey
We go
man.
a long way.
Hey, let me tell you something. See, I don't never try to get too personal up here.
You feel me?
I'm gonna lay something out on the table. I'm gonna lay something out on the table.
We
I
done
don't
been
never try to
through
get, I don't never try to get too personal around here. But when you get to the stage where your oldest boy come to you, you know what I'm saying, as humbly as he can, you know, on some what he don't understand.
Mm-hmm. Pops. I don't see that, man. Pops. It take a sturdy mother. Yeah, nigga, it's an oak tree over here. Yeah. That's how your ass was able to get it good. You was able to have it wonderful because I stood through it, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
You feel what I'm saying, nigga? This ain't no motherfucking,
Yeah,
this
nigga.
ain't no easy work, nigga. This a work of art, nigga.
And
Yeah, man.
he asking you questions that you know, boy, according to your reasoning, I would have left you and her.
for what a motherfucker don't know.
And
And
if
the
you only
bag would have
knew
definitely been bigger. You
and
feel
if
me?
you would have
Motherfucker would have
only
found
knew
me.
what you would have been
Yeah,
facing
come on,
from
man.
that moment forward.
A nigga would have been way in Tahiti, far away from the needy, man.
And you know that's your
Oh,
boy.
man.
You know that's your boy. You know you didn't raise them right, boy. That boy smart than a motherfucker. He
Hey,
observing us all get the fuck out.
you
You
know what he
understand what
really
I'm saying?
doing? He really want to know. He really want to know how you forged that armor.
You got to get up on them real close and cross your
Right?
arms and say, "Hey, look here, boy."
And he's like, G Money, you got to get right up on him.
And talk to him real low, like, you know what I'm saying, in a real cool,
Oh, man.
collective voice, man, and explain to this little nigga, boy.
Say, check this out, young blood.
Boy, if I ain't tolerate what I did. Y'all be lost.
Man, listen, in the motherfucking song.
Nigga, what?
Lost in the wilderness. It's lost.
Nigga be trying to pull out my old shit.
Man. God damn. Like,
Hey,
boy, if you only knew, boy.
I just had to put that on the table because it happened just recently. It happened just recently. I knew it was coming.
Mm-hmm.
It happened just recently, man. I just had to. Hey, man. I
You
was
did.
like, man, I'm proud and I'm sad at the same time because I understand that the hard lessons of this world is coming to him.
Yeah, but now, but
coming to him, and we
but
done.
the good part though, Crook, is that now, at the time that his eyes is opening up to what I ain't gonna say the world is,
Hey,
but what
man, we
the
there.
rest of
We
the
there.
world
Yes,
is.
sir. Yes, sir. We
Right.
there.
This is now when you can have the kind of conversations that you've been waiting to have. Like right now, it's because now it can be understood from a little bit more of mature ears.
Yes,
when
sir.
you speak. You feel me? It's
Yeah.
not a place of of a person feeling diminutive. It's a place of respect of coming to a man that raised you and said, Dad, teach me. Now that I have more older ears to understand and comprehend you, not just understand, but comprehend what you're saying. And now you've been his age before. He ain't never been yours. So now a motherfucker can really have them kind of conversations with you now.
Hey. So put it like this, right?
Beautiful.
Because I saw it similar to my situation as he at the age where he gonna raise the questions to challenge his father. In my situation, when I did that, I got the wind knocked out of me.
Nigga got T-roll.
Nigga, I thought I was gonna die.
Nigga, the old school Peter rolling, nigga. Yeah, I wasn't trying that.
I did the wrong shit. I did the wrong shit and balled my fist up. That nigga.
Oh yeah, that's wrong move. If I was your little brother, and see you ball your fist up to a nigga that came up in that era, yeah, I'm gonna go in the other room and close the door.
Pops hit me so hard, boy. I thought I was gonna die. Anyway, my boy, he had his hands in his pocket. But remember, in my experience, I told that nigga take his hands out his pocket.
Yeah.
I said,
I
take
want
your
to see if
hands
you
out.
gonna start
Because
talking with your hands.
I want to see if you gonna ball your fist up. Because I'm gonna crash your bird
For
cage,
all
bro.
young people, if you clinch, that's a green light to an OG. You know how when you go to some jails and they tell you to either keep your hands in front of you or keep your hands beside your waist, and if you put your hands up, they're gonna take that as a sign of aggression. Same deal.
They did. That's it. I told him to take his hands out of his pocket. Okay, he got a right mind to him, and we talked to him. But the most beautiful thing in the world, man, because it wasn't the experience I had. Like I said, the experience I had, I thought I was gonna die.
Right.
That nigga knocked the wind out my chest, boy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, that's what it is. We're
Me
not a
and my
repetition.
son.
We're not a
Me and
repetitions of our fathers. We're evolutions of them.
exactly. Me and my son ended in an embrace where I hugged my son and my son hugged me.
That's
And that boy was balling, dog. And I said, son, you are growing and you are learning. And I'm proud of you. And I'm proud of you.
That's a fact.
You understand that? That ain't what I got in my iteration. You dig? So, hey man, it's what we dealing with, man. This is grown man shit. This is grown
That's a
man
fact.
business. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact. Yeah,
So
man.
you
Yeah,
brothers and sisters out there, man, just peep the conversation, man. Just peep the conversation, man.
exactly. Be an evolution of your parents, because anybody that's had to be a parent would be one to tell you that it don't come with a guidebook, but it definitely comes with the unwritten set of rules. And we all know, as parents, learning from our parents what it is to do and not do. So when you cross that line, and the whatever justice that you get that comes to you, you deserve it. You know what I'm saying? I'll be telling these young ladies that be acting a fool on their kids, wilding out in Walmart and all this shit, and cussing. I'll be like, listen, check this out. It's a way to do everything. And if you have to put your hands on your child and physically chastise your child, and you can't give them a reason why, you're not disciplining your child. You beating your child.
Exactly.
It's never no motherfucking time that you should ever have to physically chastise your child without letting them know why and where they fucked up at. And that should be few and far between. If you don't have no open line of communication with your kids to where they feel comfortable with not only coming to you and seeking advice and asking you anything, and you supposed to be an open book to your children. It ain't supposed to be shit that they don't know about you.
Real
The
shit.
same way that it shouldn't be nothing that you should know about them. But if you press a fear factor, now don't get me wrong, some children are hard-headed, and sometimes you have to apply some tough love. But tough love is still love. And if I have to tell one of my children, or any youngster that's up under me, get off that bullshit and get your motherfucking mind right and your grind tight. Get on your motherfucking program, nigga. I'm not telling him that to embarrass him or belittle him or besmirch him or make him feel low. I'm saying that out of love, because if I didn't love you, nigga, I wouldn't tell you shit. Crash the fuck out, torpedo.
Real shit.
But
You
if I
know,
love you, I'm gonna tell you.
Cole, numerous times during the course of that conversation, my son, he signaled me. He knows me. He knows how I am.
Right.
He signaled me. And he said, "Can I ask you a question?" And I would say, "Yes." From the day my children were born, I always told them, there's nothing you can't come to me or your
Nothing.
mother with. You understand that? And I
Mm-hmm.
need y'all to understand and believe that. I don't give a
Exactly.
damn what it is. Feel free to come to me and your mother with it. We will deal. You understand?
Exactly.
Every
Exactly.
time, whenever he felt that there may have been a contentious question or a challenging question, he says, I don't want to disrespect you by asking this question. And I said, son, I will not consider it disrespect. Ask your question. You understand? And he would ask the
Absolutely.
question, and I give him a laid out answer. You understand
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And he would continue on with his question, is trying to understand, being the perceptive, observant son that he is,
Right.
being the student that he is.
Mm-hmm.
He laid it all out at his age, and
Exactly.
I answered it as truthfully as truth is. Put it that way.
Right.
You understand? For
Absolutely.
according to his understanding, maybe
Right.
some things beyond his understanding, in which I told him, you are growing. In time, you will know. You
Yeah, in due
understand?
time. In due time, son.
There you go.
In
You ain't
due
ready
time.
for it yet. You ain't
You
ready
feel
for
me?
it yet. It'll dawn on you. It'll
If
dawn
you
on you.
if you
You
watch the
understand?
miniseries, if you watch the miniseries Roots at 8, and then watch it again at 13, and
It's
then
a
watch it
whole
again
different
at
story.
27, and then watch it again at 42,
Brother,
every
brother,
different
brother,
time you watch it, you're gonna get something different from it.
brother, brother, brother. Let me tell you, it's the same thing as reading a good book.
There it is. There it is.
So look here, man. The young, I say that with pride. The young
Fact.
man asked his questions, and I answered them. And like I said, if I considered anything you said disrespect, we would have been in the middle of a fight.
But you know
Yeah.
what? I
But
appreciate.
hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. I
Mhm.
told you, if I considered anything you said disrespect, we would have been in the middle of a fight.
Right.
But you made it clear nothing was meant in disrespect.
And I was just finna point on that. I was just finna point on that, Crook. That I was just finna say what's so amazing about what you said about that conversation is that he opened with,
Right.
Father, I mean you no disrespect when I ask you this question.
Exactly.
That alone in itself is respectful enough that you're letting me know I might be treading on thin ice.
On thin ice.
So with that, I'm letting you know that I'm not experienced with how to ask this. So bear with me. So with that, I get you when you said, all right, I'll give you an easy pass, son. You can say whatever it is that you want
Because I'm gonna put it in simple terms, boy. I'm gonna
right.
put it in simple terms, boy. I'm gonna put it
Yeah.
in simple terms, boy. I know you love your mama. I know you love your
Mm-hmm.
mama. I know you want to
Mm-hmm.
defend her. I know you do.
Mm-hmm.
But this is my ship.
Talk about it.
I am the
Talk about
captain. You understand?
it. You motherfucker right. The captain and the motherfucking skipper.
You understand? So,
Say,
so, as I counsel my son, and as I gave my son the truth, I
mm-hmm.
told him, I said, I have taken nothing that you have asked me or said in any type of way as disrespect, because
Right.
disrespect would lead more than likely to violence.
Mm-hmm.
You should never raise your hands to a man in anger.
That's a fact. Not unless you're ready to
Because
do it all the way.
they all the way, all the way, all the way.
And when it's a
And
father son,
I explained to my son that if you would ever raise your hands to me in anger, son, that would force me to raise my hands toward you. And I love you. Do you
I love
understand that?
I love you with all my heart, but I'll introduce to you.
I put you
I will
here.
get you real familiar with who Marvin Gaye Daddy was.
I'll put
I
you in this world, boy.
and I will call you a Uber.
Please don't make that mistake. And
That's a motherfucking
not
fact.
just between me and you, but with any man. But with any man. You understand what that is? With any man. You
Mm-hmm.
should never raise your hands in anger. It would be better for you to walk away than to find yourself there. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely. That was passed
listen,
down to
man.
me.
Listen, man. A lot of these niggas that be talking on this internet, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing, but there's a lot of building to be done. There's a house to be built, and it has not been completed in your time.
Mm-hmm.
Step back, see how much work you have done. If that house ain't close to completion, you got work to do. Get busy.
Anytime and every time. Oh,
Get
that's a
busy.
very interesting. That's a very interesting outlook on it. Pork chop says panel etiquette dictates you don't come on someone's panel, take over the show, and talk about what you want. Now, while the host is polite and may not show his feelings, you're fucking rude.
Well, then you bring your ass up here then. Let's hear what you got to say. Or are you just a faceless, Twitter finger ass educated from the chat ass nigga because you know a couple of vocabulary words.
Said, what you're saying may be true, but you're fucking rude and corny for that. DBN Suave. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Even though that may be your opinion, and you're more than welcome to that, unless DBN is asleep, any given time that
Then you
DBN
put a flag
is
behind
not
it?
in,
What the fuck that mean?
right at Puerto Rico. At any given time that DBN chooses to switch the topic or change the topic or interrupt us from the topics that we're talking about, I'm pretty sure that he's more than capable of chiming in. And not only that, he also has the power to mute us if he wanted to. But I guess you knew that as well. I think, or maybe this is just a thought. Maybe this is just an idea. How do you know not only DBN, if not sleep, is probably paying attention to some of the things that that people that are older than him are talking about and gathering certain things from our conversation as well, or maybe preoccupied doing something else. It's not only just you in the chat. And I'm pretty sure if this was a topic that has something to do with a lot of buffoonery, because I noticed earlier when it was a lot of buffoonery, you didn't really find that rude. That speaks volumes. So when it gets back to the, oh, fuck you, bitch ass nigga, SMD, yeah, nigga will pull up, drop the attic. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be rude to you.
I'm on a
Before
whole
we can
different
talk
level.
about panel etiquette, talk about chat etiquette and quit being selfish.
I'm way past that. I'm so far past that. I'm on a level of constitutional etiquette. And last
Right.
time I checked, Puerto Rico got their own constitution, but they Americans. Last time I checked, Americans got their own constitution. Follow that, bitch.
Yeah, I think it's also bad chat etiquette to not even say thank you for one, Crook being silent long enough for two, me to even acknowledge you to address you. You didn't even tell us thank you. It's not proper etiquette.
You know, coming from a defender of the American Constitution that you like to claim part of, you know, you and your own separate constitution.
Just stay in the lane of dominion, okay?
Flag bearer. Guide on bearer.
But
You
you're
like to wave
more.
flags. You know, when they pocket that flag, that ain't your dick, faggot.
I think Crook said it the best. I think Crook said the most scariest shit to you. And you're more than welcome to come up and exercise your opinion on stage.
Let's see how educated you sound. Let's see how educated you sound.
I think Crook will
Let's see
barbecue
if you have the ability. I want to hear in your voice if you have the ability to obtain a good job.
Right. I want to know if you put the E in education or if you put the K in education.
Let's hear that. Goofy. Don't play with me, man. I love everybody. But if you stuck on bullshit, I'm going to leave you right there.
Man, the bullshit will be back later on, you know. Then you can enjoy yourself.
I don't give a fuck what you call me. I don't give a fuck.
You know.
I don't
Let
give
me
a
see
fuck.
what other suggestions
You
I
ain't
got for you.
ain't seen the title of this show right here?
I mean,
now reverse it, nigga.
You can try
say I'm
writing.
racist. Say I'm racist now.
Try writing your
Say
congressman.
I'm racist.
See if that works.
Goofy ass nigga. What you in the chat?
Write your senator. Go tell on me to your congressman.
Call your congressman. Who is your congressman, nigga? Do you even know? Are you
That
a
was
registered voter?
That was
Are you a registered voter? Show me who you voted for. That'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. Looky here. You voted for the motherfucker that's fucking you out of everything. Ain't that some shit? Now, why would you vote that way? If you voted at all. Oh, you didn't vote. Oh, you didn't vote? You didn't vote? Oh, you want to know?
Well, then
Highly
you have
opinionated, just less action.
right. Then you shouldn't speak. You shouldn't speak.
Man, call your mama. Where your mama at? You sound like you was raised by your mama.
No.
Sound like there was lack of a man in your life.
You know what this is, Crook? This is a clear case of somebody being upset that they went to a basketball game and didn't see nobody kick a field goal.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, you the last 5 comments in the chat.
Oh man, it's crazy.
Well, maybe the crowd has dwindled down. Maybe the crowd has dwindled down, and they the last ones in the stand, and they hold all the authority.
It's 30 watching. It's 30 watching.
Well, there's only one typing.
Mm-hmm. Don't fuck around and regret it.
I don't need to know who you are. I don't. I really don't. You ask the rest of America, they don't need to know neither.
Yeah, no, it's real easy.
How you feel now? Special.
See, we come from an era. We come from an era and a time with grandmama and them. That's what we used to call them, grandma and them. Big mama and them. They taught us about anonymity, meaning this, that yes, you may just be some random name on a computer, but this is what will never change.
Give me 45 seconds, brother.
You know what grandma and them used to tell us about some of our friends that we used to hang around? Grandma and them used to tell us, get away from that boy. He ain't no good. I'm like, Grandma, what you talking about? You don't know my friend like that. And you know what Grandma and them used to tell me? You know what Grandma used to say to me? She used to say, I ain't got to know him to know about him. You let him talk long enough, he going to tell on himself. See, that's something that you can't get away from. That's something that you just, it's in your DNA. So no matter what you try to mask, no matter how anonymous you may think you are, the fact of the matter is the way that your thought process, that's what it is. It's your thought process that's going to always tell on you. That's what's going to always tell on you. That is not as easily masked as one may think. You think you may be doing a good job at being anonymous. You may think that. But you've told so much about who you are without even really having to say much. A lot of us do that. Some for the good, some for the bad. But mostly every time you are able to dig into a person's thought process, they're going to show you who they are. Whether it's consciously or subconsciously, they're going to show you who they are. It's just up to you to pay attention to the cues, to the certain little tells, as you can call it. People have tells. And okay, I was talking, but I was you know how like you got your drawstring on.
I'm here with you, man. I'm here with you, brother. Here with you, brother. I'm just trying to decide. I'm just trying to decide as to how I want to do this real quick. But I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. because it'll just be more money than they can afford from the Air Maxes up.
Yeah.
It just make them mad at life. It's just make them mad at life. So I ain't finna do it. I ain't
Yeah,
finna
no,
do it.
you can spare them further embarrassment, but I just
Okay,
think that
let me just go ahead and close this 2-car garage with another car outside.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't translate to someone well who's not even able to understand and appreciate um, the gift to be able to stand upright and chew food correctly.
No.
Some people don't even thank God for that.
God forbid I show him my Second Amendment right sitting right here in the couch in my garage. God forbid. With the sling on it. With the sling on it.
Right.
Yeah.
The Louis guitar strap. You
God
know?
forbid.
Yeah, man, like I said, man, you can say a lot without saying too much. And going back to what I said about grandma and them, big mama,
We
grandma and them,
we
you know.
we gonna say a whole lot because I gotta put it away. You know, and putting it away sounds something like this.
hmm Yeah, man. You said a lot though, man, without saying much. It just showed right there about how you spoke. Um, Pretty much how your character is. It took you damn near to write a whole book in the chat. You didn't even just write a message, you vented. You straight up vented in the chat. Like, but what that lets me know is that you don't quite understand what hypocrisy is.
Hold on,
The,
my bad, Cole. Let me close
that's
it
good.
up.
That's good. You don't quite have an understanding and a concept of what hypocrisy is. See, hypocrisy goes like this. I'm gonna call you rude for steering the live away from bullshit buffoonery onto some more intelligent shit, I would like to think.
Adult.
Adult shit, for surely. This is how hypocrisy goes. Shame on you for turning it into that and making it all about you when I think it should be this way. Well, isn't that making it all about you? You didn't bother to even use no forethought before you open your mouth. Google has
I mean,
corrupted them all.
I mean, their name is Cut Up Swine.
Google has corrupted them all. I am so glad that I was born before all of this shit.
I mean, their name is Cut Up Swine.
God. Crook, can you imagine? Listen, Crook, how much did Wi-Fi mean to a nigga in '86?
What?
How much did Wi-Fi mean to a nigga in '86?
And I just told you what?
Thank you. I just had you repeat it for the people in the back. When you look at the communication skills, the social skills of people pre Skynet versus a lot of people that came post Skynet, I tend to ask this question. I heard an OG ask this shit, and I said I was going to copy and paste it. So salute to that OG for asking this question. I'm going to ask it too. If that phone in your hand is smart, what is the person that's holding it? You got a smartphone, but you choose not to be smarter than it? All right. Well,
It used to be Puerto Rico, ho, Puerto Rico, ho. Now these niggas is, I want a Rico, ho, I want a Rico, ho. You niggas is lame, kid.
Yeah, buddy.
You niggas is corny, kid. No wonder you ain't got no money.
Niggas, y'all niggas worst enemy.
Just go punch the mirror. Just go punch the mirror, nigga. Just knock that nigga the fuck out.
Oh man. Hey, listen, to all of my young brethren, get close to your OGs, man. Open your ears, man. And get close to your OGs and watch how they move and listen to the lessons that they trying to give you, man. You know what I mean? It might just not only save your life one day, it might make your that game that OG may give you may lead you down a road to a life that's 10 times more enjoyable than what you have now.
Don't take it as a loss. Take it as a lesson.
Absolutely. Because I'm offended. I'm offended at you, nigga. You didn't even bother to thank Crook or me or DBN for allowing us to have this conversation. You didn't even thank nobody. And you want to talk about etiquette?
Yeah, we done went through the evolution of our upbringing to how we trying to bring up our kids.
Conversations with not only raising
To have
children into young adults, but then turning around and raising a young adult into a man. Raising a boy from a child to a young man, from a young man to a man. And you didn't even give us the thank you for the. All right.
Okay. These 40-year-old virgins on this bitch, bro.
Google that. Google that.
Oh, mama mia. Mama mia. Ass nigga.
Keep getting caught.
Nigga, you don't even know what paying the bill on time is like.
Niggas be coddled.
Fuck paying it ahead, nigga. Fuck paying it ahead. Fuck it's paid off for the rest of the year, huh? Fuck paying it, nigga. I'm working off the credits, huh? You don't even know what the fuck that even mean, huh?
Hey, come on, these niggas don't even want to go in the backyard because the dog bark too close to them, they gonna jump.
Man, these niggas don't want to go in the backyard because they ain't cut the grass in 6 months.
The dog bark too close to you, gonna jump. You gonna jump and poot a little bit, nigga. Get your ass
These
up
bitch
out of
ass niggas don't want to
here.
go in the backyard because they can't keep a yard. What the fuck you mean, nigga? Why that grass so high? You sitting up here on YouTube. What the fuck wrong with you?
Nigga didn't have nigga didn't have no Honda with the little attachment you can grab that'll push the self-propelled. Nah, nigga. It didn't have a motor on that motherfucker.
Bitch ass nigga go down to the gas station to get a honey pack, but won't fill up the gas tank for the lawnmower. You bitch made nigga.
Hey, Crook, man, with that being said, I'm finna get ready to go jump in this agua. You feel what I'm saying? It's always a treat with real players. Be salute DBN, man. Salute to everybody, man, on behalf of Network Calico. As part of that Renegade Squad, man, we always hanging around, man. Salute to you, brethren.
Salute, brother. You already know what it is. DBN, I'm out same time. Salute to you for you and yours, your platform, the whole shit. Hold tight. The chat, right-minded people, positivity only. You understand what I'm talking about? Grow, build, network. That's all it's about. You heard? Salute.